Simply put, day one in Paradise was star-studded, as big names and big personalities came and went. The field of over 3,000 would spread itself across 4 flights to get down to the money, and now all eyes are on the prize, the gold bracelet, and the right to call yourself the main event champion of the World Series of Poker Paradise. It all comes your way now. Well, a decidedly less aggressive and raspy tone now being invoked by yours truly as we welcome you back to the 2023 World Series of Poker here in Paradise. The main event has at long last burst the money bubble. It required 4 day one flights, the 4th of which took place earlier today. But at long last, all the faces that you see are assured $8,500, over 3,000 entries originally. Ali Najad alongside Brent Hanks, Jeff Platt, as always, overdressed and ready to go on the sidelines. There he is. Real Kid Poker on Twitter. Never shy for words and never shy for cash, as he's worked his way here into the money. Hall of Famer. Now, re-rolling, has Poseidon been returned to the sea? Is this okay? Helmuth back into the ocean he goes.
I think he played a total of 25 minutes, Ali. Not a great showing across those days.
No, it was a short-lived affair. By the way, disregard what you're seeing on the screen right now. This is clearly not the chip counts that we're working with, nor the names. We'll bring that to you in a more correct manner. A little bit of a late start today for us, Brent. Normally, noon Pacific, 3 o'clock East Coast time out there in the Bahamas when we start the coverage. But as I mentioned, day 1D, despite being a turbo, did drag on a little bit, and we needed that to complete before we could reassemble the entire field. And this $8,500 payout will be flat for quite some time, as 447th all the way down to 370th will all collect that sum before the jump to the next pay band of 9,300 is achieved.
What are the greens, 100?
It is a peculiar time to be inquiring as to chip denominations here on day 2, but nevertheless, Negreanu looking to get his bearings.
Negreanu finished well last night. Comes in with 373,000, and what a start to the day.
Bojan Gledovich with the blinds at 5 and 10 and a 10K big blind ante, understandably attacking with King 10, and what a disastrous holding that is up against the Red Cowboys.
Started with 393, I think.
65K, another 45 required to proceed for Gledovich, who comes in 561,000. 581 rather into this hand before the 20K open as the chip leader.
The what?
Gledovich, former 888 sponsored pro.
Okay.
Plays a lot online. Clearly travels the globe. 136,000 in earnings. The Serbian.
Not the first time we've caught the Serbs doing their thing out here.
You have to turn your phone in. I was like, you have to turn your phone. I got mine. 10 seconds later.
No, you don't. I'll put it over
Economics
there
degree
after I got one more
from the
message.
University of Belgrade. For Gledovich, there you see him atop the counts. Negreanu in third behind Rohid Omari. Boston Rob had a stint yesterday at the feature. Bit of an up and down affair for him. He made the sickest call of the day, by the way, up against Ramin Hajiev, who gave him all he could handle. King on board, a couple of 8s, and he decided to hang in there. That was a deeply impressive performance in that particular pot for Boston Rob. We'll see what he has in store for us, reality star, but also man who knows his way around the felt. Good friends with Josh Aryeh.
Friends with Daniel Negreanu as well. A lot of history between those two.
Kevin Hittorf, 31 years of age, from Stolberg, Germany.
Hittorf's greatest accomplishment in life, coming to the Bahamas to play in a tournament with a lot of pros.
I mean, I suspect that there are other line items on the resume that
That's
he
what
might
he
be
gave
taking
us, Ali.
more pride in than that. Omari, by the way, giving us a flat with a couple of 9s. And here we have Misael Yadisernia. We had a look at this guy yesterday, just 23 years of age. And Boston Rob's woken up with one. Hello, ladies, in the big. Raise and a flat of 22,000 in front of him, and he's going to rip 204.
Just about 20 big blinds. Great spot for the 2 queens.
And it's a sizing, by the way, that, you know, both ace, queen, and 9s really shrivel up against. But Omari is deep enough if he gets, you know, a little suspicious about what's going on here. Hittorf, I think, can feel quite comfortable getting away from it.
Stack
But
sizes, Ali, though, with ace, queen, and 2 9s. These are qualifiers. I think we get it in. Does look awfully strong coming from the big blind. Here we
can't
go.
close the action. These are issues. Now let's see if Omari has a hankering for a game of roulette. Rohit Omari, 5,700 in career live tournament earnings from Toronto, 31 years of age, a professional poker player, online. Believe his handle is Straight Chillin'. I buy it.
Straight Chillin'. Calls himself the GOAT on PokerStars. That's a quote, by the way, not his name. That's what he says.
He's tasted some glory. 3 WSOP Circuit online final tables. Not looking to sample this dish, though, as the 9s go right into the wastebasket.
I am really surprised by
I'm
that
not.
fold. With the 2 9s for
Really?
20
They're bigger than
bigs,
mine.
you're already in the money. Boston Rob, this TV star,
I don't
come
know,
on.
come on. He's
Guys
no
had pairs.
slouch.
Yeah.
Best case scenario, you're up against the 2 overs and got a C5, Brent.
Too early, huh?
Worst case, you got the bigger pairs we saw on that occasion. The under pairs to the 9s don't really rate to be a part of the
Hard
What,
fold.
you don't
process.
think he's shoving 2 7s or 2 8s?
Fold.
I don't, Brent. I don't.
Mid fold.
Man, how tight are these guys?
Quick peek at the chip denominations and perhaps a more protracted peek at a man who's made some investments in a tattoo parlor or 12. That was serious ink on Mr. Khan.
Anything we know about Khan as far as tattoos? Perhaps a stylist?
Raised to 20,000.
Negreanu.
Yeah,
Red hot, by the way. We'll get to Khan.
yeah, of course.
Brent, delightful little bio I'm ready to pick into. King 8 suited. Not quite as delightful as the queens that preceded it. Forgive me, by the way, that wasn't Khan. This is Khan. Edelson Jr. was the man with the ink. We do take a flop now. Jack 6-3 off. Khan closing as a defender from the big. Fortunate not to have anything to really pique his interest here. Look at Daniel with the check back, and now a fairly damp turn. Hoping perhaps that some equity is now on the table for his opponent.
Daniel did all he could to try and find some additional action, but nobody
Lame.
home.
Little game of here, kitty, kitty.
Lame.
Daniel saying name. He cleans up nicely, by the way, at least according to his shirt. Brent?
He does. You know, I watched the vlog of his this morning, and he,
Okay.
in the undies,
6.
in the vlog,
Yeah, the
Had the belt.
his own undies.
Just
Had the
aces
rope
and
belt
kings.
on that Amanda
Right away.
gave him his wife.
Kings, aces. That's all I play. Huh?
Actually?
Yeah.
Did clean
Ace of
up
spade,
nicely,
ace of
by the
hearts.
way.
I have
Shower
an ace, that's
involved.
why.
You should have shoved. I had ace of spades, ace of hearts.
I thought
How'd
perhaps
you shove?
manscaping assessments were being
I
made.
tried to let you catch up.
Not a
Nothing.
great ace.
I feel
I
you.
think that's on his OnlyFans page.
I certainly
6
hope he
and
doesn't
12
have
now.
one of those. Upstairs we go, level 18. 6 and 12,000, things getting serious. No interested parties around to Yadacernia. That's the hoodie, by the way, that you kind of pack for the flight in, you know,
Yeah.
and the poker room, I suppose, but really no. I mean, deep quilt, looks thick, thin silhouette sort of situation, perhaps. King Jack offsuit for Mariano, who, of course, looks like he's come straight off the front lines. Don't think that the Bahamas is currently at war with any neighboring islands, and yet he's dressed and ready to go just in case.
Yeah. The Buck season also opening day.
Today?
Yeah, because the level
Big
is
Hunter.
already on level
Is it
19.
really? Now, I played Buck Hunter. By the way, that's about as close as I'll get to harming an animal. Fun game.
I don't know.
Great game.
Frustrating game. You know, when the stupid doe sticks her head out, and then all of a sudden you drop a slug in her eye socket or something, you know, then round's over for you. That's... Anyway, I like the international one where you know, kudu and like weird exotic African animals. I digress.
I could see you being an exotic hunter, Ali.
27,000. It depends what we're talking about. You know,
What's
I
your
like
plane?
myself a little exotic something, but not really anything
It's
with
like
hooves.
200-ish.
50. Started the hand.
The 5 pinks, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
What in the world is Junior done here?
Trip 4 is somehow the product of defending here.
How long are you here for?
To the end. Yeah, you?
Checks. Having
Oh,
smashed
see.
this one.
We'll see.
Where are you from?
Florida.
Okay. Not far anyway. Gotta catch a flight.
Mariano, of course,
I was
Dry
here last
texture.
week and
happy to barrel.
mom had a emergency surgery, so we flew back. And we came back, my dad and I.
You okay?
Yeah.
Notice the sizing, too. He
We
has
came back
really
on Sunday.
put in a ton of work into that his game. Chip leader coaching patch on the camo jacket. Spends a lot of time talking with Chance Corneth, his mentor, his coach.
45.
Raise to 45,000.
Check raise, not slow playing it. It did feel to me, Brent, like the flat would have been the preferred course of action. You know, we've all been guilty of perhaps a little over-exuberance.
I like it, though. No one ever believes the check raise on these boards, Ali.
This is true.
Seldom do we give our opponent credit for actually having trips, especially someone with a last name Junior.
I don't know that that's weighing into Mariano's thought process right now, but for sure.
Here he comes. He is a non-believer, and he is essentially drawing stone dead.
Where are you from?
Germany.
Okay, cool.
And of course, this is the benefit of taking the approach that Junior has.
Fano.
Brent, you're under so much suspicion.
Oh, what a line. Now checking the trips.
Hoping that Mariano will step into the snare.
Check.
Check back. And now, 4 to a straight out there, troublesome for the trip force perhaps, although unclear whether or not 5X is ever a concern of Junior's as played.
Could have been a hand like 5-6 that he checked raise with on the flop. All of which would have made sense. Ace-5, ace-3. Texture-wise and run-out-wise, I would imagine this is very fortunate for Boston Rob. You can start to give Junior credit for all of the straights. Now even worried about, oh, maybe he had a 4 after all.
Obviously.
King Jack High would be a hero call gone bad.
I mean, look, we know he's got it in him, but I don't think this is the one. This is very much a flat caller in the big blinds board here. You know, this is a survivor legend over here, and calling rivers like this is not going to help his bid to survive and get deep in the main. Don't really see it, but we defer. Junior with a little, you know, stroke of a phantom, dare I say, fledgling goatee.
Yeah, as we watch Rob contemplate, but yeah, Junior seems to be giving off a lot.
Maybe intentionally, you
I
know, we've
think
been
that
there
is
before.
it, you know, rubbing the chin, working the arms, trying to look nervous, jittery. I am really surprised that Rob is giving it this much thought. Just thinks maybe Junior's got it in him to run a bluff like this with absolutely nothing. Queen, Jack, 10 high sorts of hands.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh no.
Let's not push these lemmings off a cliff. Nope, by the way, you know, fiddling with the chips and then looking over is a bit of a old school live
It's a
pro
good
vibe.
fold, Rob. Rob, it's a good fold. He had
Daniel
a better
Whistle.
hand than you did.
Positive
I
reinforcement.
don't know when, but on the river, at least.
Good read by Daniel.
Yep.
Spot on.
Let's talk
I
about
believe
Edelson
you.
Jr.
my
over
bet.
$250,000 in
Well,
career tournament earnings spread across 36 cashes
what I hear, you're
for the
pretty good.
28-year-old,
know.
part of the
Why
Brazilian
cannot we
delegation
queen
that's
nine?
rolled very deep here. As you get a look at the payouts,
I think he had something.
over
I think
3,000
he had
entries.
something.
The bands are quite wide for the time being. Online MTT player, Bachelor's of Economics. All I do is play poker, he said. Well, we know that's not true because you also sit in tattoo chairs.
He was thinking with ace high.
Yeah, maybe, or 3.
He's
Maybe
put up
made
a
pair
lot of
threes.
online results.
Didn't have much.
Huh?
He didn't have much.
More than $200,000 in winnings from the WSOP Online Series alone. Better than 22 cashes.
And his online name,
Raise.
Brent?
Res.
Danger's in.
Danger's in.
Yeah.
Like a expired bottle of Zinfandel, or more danger hath arrived?
More of a sort of a villainous Howard Zen, I would say, Ali. You know, shout out Howie.
Howard Zinn?
Yeah,
Don't know this man.
no problem.
Is this another one of these Pixar situations, or are we talking about a real person?
I believe he's a historian.
How many times have you been on the feature table this trip?
Went right over you for the first
Have
time.
queens there, right?
And I have no.
Like five-ish?
You?
500?
I'm stone in the
time
dark
night.
right now. Owning it, by
You
the
have
way.
3 greens then,
Omari,
right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Put it up front, yeah.
Okay.
25K, and Edelson Jr., a couple of Cowboys right on the back end of the Jack 4. Activation's eminent, one would presume, as I am being shown a wiki page on one Howard Zinn, American historian and playwright. Thank you for that, Brent.
81.
Clearly, I'm not the only one that was stoned in the dark with that reference.
81,000.
How you knew who that is, no one will ever know.
bit of a historian myself.
Well, hang on a second. 3 bets out of the small from Junior, and we look down at the king-queen suited. Blocks kings, blocks queens, blocks ace-king and ace-queen. Yeah. Credit to Hitor for recognizing that at least in this specific instance, that holding was torched.
The fact that Hittorf even considered it shows me that this guy's an absolute psycho. He's going to be getting after it. Almost ripped it in with the cold 4.
Hang on now.
Great fold here by Omari as well. I understand it's just ace-4 suited, but in these times of poker, that is essentially aces for these young guns, Ali. Ace-wheel suited.
I mean, I think more so as a 3-better than a, you know, we've opened and let's cold 4. Or not cold 4, but, you know, tepid 4. Hittorf, on the other hand, I don't think psychopathy is the
You
prerequisite
get a
toward
song stuck in your head. You have no idea how.
considering the king. Believe hungry
These kids are too young. They don't know. that
like the
song.
wolf.
Right. I just talked to somebody, one of the media people. She didn't know who
Big Duran
Tony
Duran
Soprano
fan?
was.
Is
Never
that
heard
who-
of the Sopranos.
Ah,
23 years old.
Who
I
sang
was like, what
that?
the hell is happening?
classic.
It's started all the shows. Without that show, none of the other shows would have come after it.
Did he say he ran into someone that didn't know what the Sopranos were?
Impossible.
Now, I got to be honest, I'm a guy that went back, watched the whole thing binge mode once it had wrapped up. And I'm so glad that I did. I can't even imagine having had to go through the drip, given how I gobbled it, you know, shredded through that. But it was tough. Standard definition, you know, I kind of feel like HD minimum now in order to go back and binge something. But still, fantastic show. This is a fact.
Favorite Soprano, Ali? Character.
I mean, I know you
can't just
think
go
I'm
Meadow.
going to say Meadow. I know
Yeah.
a lot of people had a little thing for... Kind of thought she was Dusty, personally. But what was the trashy Imperioli's,
100,000 trips.
you know,
I mean,
little
if you
Guma?
want to get rid of it, I don't care.
Too, and I mean, I feel like
They ended up having a
Thanks,
killer
yeah.
in the
I'll
forest.
just
Spoiler
wait.
alert. You remember.
Put it all in one time.
With the
boom.
bangs,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
no, can't really bring it home. The mom smacked the gum out loud. Lots of hairspray.
I remember. Don't recall the name, though, but I can... she's your type. I get it.
Not really my type, but you know what I mean? Just kind of like a, if you got a bingo card, kind of aspirational.
My type shouldn't surprise you. Junior Soprano.
Is that the old dude?
Yeah, the old guy.
Raise 25,000.
Wait, was it? We were just talking in general? I mean,
Yeah,
I kind of like Paulie with the wings,
Yeah, whistle.
you
I
know,
fake it.
the white.
Breathe out.
I'm kind of getting, I'm in that direction, by the way.
Frankenstein vibes. Negreanu, by the way, couple of 8s, kicks it up.
Oh. Ace, king, and the kickups are going to continue out of this seat. Nope, 0 revelations. It was Jack 4, didn't show down. It was King, king, didn't show down. And now it is Ace, king. We look across at this gentleman here, and maybe after a third
75.
instance of a 3-bet, we consider whether or not out of line.
Yeah, speaking of Junior Soprano, this guy laying down the law. You stated the obvious, too, Ali. Worth noting. We have no idea. The players have no idea if Junior's had it or if he was just bluffing.
Is that? Anyway, 8s hanging tough and still in the lead on a queen 9-5 board. 2 overs, 180 in the middle. Now we get to see how Junior's going to navigate post-flop. Unimproved.
Same can be said for Negreanu. Out of position with the 2 snowmen down here in the Bahamas, looking at the queen 9-5. Gets a little dicey.
75.
75,000.
Like a broken record.
Mashing away. Back over to Daniel. So much experience, wisdom, familiarity with all manner of permutations. He's seen every spot at this point in his career. 5th all time. 51 million plus earned in poker. Staggering.
He's trying to pick up anything he
Okay.
can out of Junior.
You win.
I had it.
Yeah, I didn't have that much.
Pre-flop,
I had it.
You had a pre-flop?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. Confession.
I had a good hand pre-flop.
All these hands, I had it.
I didn't like the flop.
All these hands, I had it.
Okay. Here we are then. Breaking it down by each of the day ones. 1A and 1C, clearly the most popular of the 4. I counted 3,010 entries. Online flights. That which is responsible for where the...
Roughly 900,
Short
I
fuck
believe, came from the online realm.
Love that, by the way. Especially because, again, it creates all of that entertainment. You know, you get the live guys.
Yeah.
You know, every part of, like, the poker demographic map is represented.
Now, as a GG ambassador, Ali,
Talk to me.
these online qualifiers,
Sure.
Boston Rob, it's his turn now with a couple of 8s. If you qualified online, does that just mean, you know, there's a computer in the seat, you're playing from home against these guys? How does this work?
It does not. How many laptops have you seen kind of out there?
Tough to bring them up to the feature table. I assume they're just out in the field, all these iPads.
Do you remember the movie Short Circuit?
Yeah.
Young guys out there are going to be scratching some temples. Johnny number 5 alive. I wouldn't mind if I could send a Short Circuit, one of the evil ones, by the way, with the little laser shoulder mount, up to the table to play for me. Tough to get a read on a Short Circuit robot, by the
Maybe
way.
throw the idea, you know, towards the top. GG. You've got something going.
I have some direct lines. Not going to lie. I don't know if that is going to go over well, but no, you must, if you qualify online, get down here. By the way, chat absolutely in favor of Sopranos and The Wire. Quite a few people stepping in to remind me that the name of my favorite Sopranos character, Adriana. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Some catchphrases in there as well. Bada bing, bada boom, you know, gabagool. I always was weirded out by how they say prosciutto instead of prosciutto. The O, I never
picked
felt
up on
like.
that.
You remember they had
dropped
the
O?
prosciutto.
Why
Yeah,
would they
it
say
was-
prosciutto?
No, they don't say that.
It's prosciutto.
Prosciutto, you know?
Shout out, by the way, to the YouTube chat. More than 9,000 people already tuned in for this.
All right.
Click that thumbs up, like button, smash, subscribe if you haven't already.
Careful. Smash means something. Mash the button.
That's going to get Ali fired up.
Don't. No smashing, please.
Seriously, though, take us to Lake Town, you know, all the way to the top.
All the way to the top? A streaming climax? Brent?
Oh, you're on one today, aren't you?
Well, you know,
I like it.
the Celsius is flowing.
Yeah.
We got to get a freaking sponsorship from these guys, just based on the amount of money we spend on
Working
these
on it.
cans of lucidity. It's really not good for us, is it?
Can't be.
Central energy accelerates metabolism, burns body fat. Come on, these are claims.
No chance it's the worst thing I put in myself every day, though, you know.
Okay, foreign
This is
objects don't really
probably-
need to know.
Towards the top, if I'm being honest.
Is that your chip?
Limp 5, 7 deuce suited 4, Negreanu out of the small. Yada Sarnia with the 6 deuce. Both connect.
Yeah, bottom pair for each. Daniel, sprinkler. 24 into the middle. After the bet call, delivers a 10 of spades. To the turn, only one of these guys has a flush draw, and it isn't Daniel. Check, check. Now, 4 to a straight. On the river, this will be a chop at showdown, should we get there.
Oh, Daniel, I love it. Turn
Not-
this little mallard into a bluff.
Not in the mood for sharesies.
I mean, it's hard to find, 5-4, 8-9, plenty of unpaired hands. I suppose we have a bluff catcher with a pair on this texture. Tough to call. A lot of pressure on that stack size as well. Beautiful by Negreanu.
I don't want to make a meal out of that little pot there, but these are the ones, kind of a mice and men situation. Just in terms of summoning the courage to kind of get after it in spots where I think a lot of people are very content to just be passive. Here we go.
Right.
Chop it up. Mercy.
Yeah. Speaking of mice and men,
Okay.
Peter Harrison in the chat says, heard Jeff Platt has a big old hog. Brent, can you please confirm? I will tell you.
What?
He has a
Time out. Before you go any further, this man had better have a pork farm,
no,
he doesn't- somewhere.
Jeff has a dog. He doesn't know. He's confused. He has a dog named Buddy, not a big old hog.
Okay.
So anyway, just wanted to clarify that for Peter.
I mean, Brent, there's so much in the chat for you to reach in there and pull that out.
He used the eye emoji. It caught my attention.
It's early, bro. I mean, the sun's still out, albeit low on the horizon, but nevertheless, that one there was for some after hours, last level type stuff. What the?
It's about, you don't like animals?
I don't want to be the one to have the chat with you.
Am I missing something?
Yeah. Yeah, you are. Where does one even hear that, by the way? Okay.
Hold on.
Yada Cernia. Finger wag from the small here as Mr. Khan, Michael Khan, not to be confused with Hevad Khan, another famous Khan in the poker streets, Rain Khan, back in the day, some will remember. I believe it was somewhere in the neighborhood of 70 some odd.
Well, Rob, did you do
simultaneous
anything
tables.
fun here in the Bahamas?
I just got here just for the start of this tournament, and it's been raining since I got
Yeah.
here. so-
Amanda loves the rain. She's like,
Yeah.
when there's some sun, whatever, she hides under the blankets wearing sunglasses. And when it's stormy, she opens the window and is alive. She should go on the island, the real island.
19 years ago, I got married on this island.
Yeah.
Here at the
That was on TV and the whole deal,
The whole big deal.
the whole shebang.
When Atlantis first opened.
Yeah.
But good memories. Good memories.
A whole bunch of daughters later, here we are.
A lot of them. I got
No.
two teenagers now.
My guy Christian, he had
I
four,
know
he
the
has 4
size,
daughters.
That's what I got for.
Yeah, 4 girls. Same thing,
You
Christian.
must be a lucky guy.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm telling you, a lot of people joke about it, but it's the best.
Yeah, they're so good. Though. His girls are
What's up?
so good. They're like the nicest good kids.
Are you sure? That's it?
I don't know how, but they're also nice parents. My kids are going to be little shits. They're going to be such little assholes. Self-entitled.
45?
They're going to curse.
No, there's 100K there. What do you mean? Oh, he has it. Yeah.
Ace Queen suited. Gledovich. Involvement
All in?
eminent.
Was 140.
Here we are. Raise and little nose itch, by the way. Not quite an Oreo twist at the ear, but something to be logged.
I don't know what you're saying. He's all in less than.
25 if you do. B-Rob.
Yeah, right now.
Queen
he has
9
like
off doesn't
150
rate to be
or 170.
of interest.
Yeah, he had 140. Yeah.
The green is. That's
100.
Sorry. That's 100K. Ah, okay.
I thought it was
9-4, quite
No,
That was
dusty.
45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I,
I was hoping to play maybe some golf or tennis.
Yeah, I haven't done anything either. Playing every day.
They have a nice golf course down there, Ollie.
You know, I'm not a golfer.
That was a long day yesterday.
you know,
I'm not used to
I defer.
I know.
What's
You
Jeff
wanted
got
to go
for
to
us?
bed.
All right, you might have heard a huge roar from the crowd. That is all for this man, Matt Hall. Matt, stand up for me for a quick sec. Join me over here, please. Entering the day, you flip that way, camera's that way, we're looking that way, there we go. You enter the day with how many in chips?
7,000 in chips, so 0.5 of a big blind.
0.5 big blinds. You get the chips in right off the bat.
Yeah.
Your rail goes nuts. What happened?
Well, I had a Motown, which is Jackson 5, suited diamonds, 2 diamonds on the flop, and reverted diamond.
Got there against
Yeah,
Queens.
got there against
You
Queens.
doubled up again. Yeah, so what are you sitting at right now?
I get about 75,000 now, so I basically 10x'd in 2 hands. So
Do you think that's the loudest rail reaction to a 5 big blind pot in the history of the World Series of Poker?
I think it might be. I think it's probably the smallest day 2 stack ever. So yeah, to get there, it's pretty good.
We could continue the comeback story. What brought you out here to Paradise?
Well, all my friends won tickets on Club GG and GGPoker, so they were down here. I wasn't going to come, and once I saw them taking selfies with all the celebs, I was like, "That's it." I booked a ticket. Within 8 hours, I was here, and yeah, now I'm day 2. Main
Time to
event.
spin it up.
Yeah, spin it
Best
up.
of luck rest of the way.
Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Well, how about that, Matty boy? 10x off of the half a big to start the day. Love it.
Run it up, Matt, you know? And how about the last-minute flight as well? Saw all the big names in the field, the soccer/football stars, the poker stars, Jeff Platt in his pink suit. Come on down, Matt. Meanwhile, Junior, stranglehold in the hand.
10 high, 2 heart board here. B-Rob was always in trouble. Gledovich. Just one overcard out there, 93 in the middle. Boss stack across these 3. Across all, in fact. Here at this feature. Follow through figure, 25.
Very nice. Boston Rob gets out of the way, was stuck in a sandwich between Junior and Gledovich.
$70.
I am loving what I see out of Junior. This texture, check raising, top pair, queen kicker. Puts these 2 8s in a pretty miserable spot. You're just guessing here on out.
This is really just kind of an inquisition of sorts as to whether or not what we're up against is an overpair worthy of
Okay,
continuing.
I figured it
know?
out. You must
Okay.
be from Brazil.
I am.
Obviously, I didn't need to see your face. I just have to watch you play one round, then I know this man's from Brazil. You feel that? You see, like check raise the flop from the big blind, you know, dancing like that. It's very Brazilian, obvious. Sometimes you don't have to look at the person. Just tell me the hands. Oh, yeah, Brazil. Or if it's, I can tell you, I know when it's French for sure. French does the weirdest ones. Like lead 1 big blind, check raise, re-raise, check bet, all kinds of weird stuff. Brazil is
I'm just making hands. What can I do, man?
yeah, like a Brazilian, like a good old-fashioned Brazilian.
Daniel, a little bit tongue-in-cheek when he says that, but in all seriousness, we do see particular cultural trends in terms of parts of the globe from which people hail when they come into these very international, big MTT fields, Daniel isn't wrong. You have Central Europeans might be playing
Ace
a
king, you
certain
didn't
way.
make a hand, so that was, you had no pair at all. I had a pair.
Americans, Canadians
You
a
had the
certain
heart.
way. South Americans another way. It's a real idea.
He's right. Americans usually, are we nitty?
I feel like,
Some.
you know, the modern advent of the domestic game very much is hyper GTO solver focused and much more passive perhaps than what we're observing from the nation that brought us Samba.
All this being said, by the way,
A lot more
in
flair.
regards to Junior, he's just had it every time. He hasn't been out of line once.
Fair points. B-Rob, Jack 10 off. Not quite Michael Jackson's smooth criminal level lean, but leaning a little bit. You remember the lean in the video?
I remember the lane. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Where we all looked and were like, was that serious? I still don't know to this day. Was there like props that helped him kind of, you know, cables or something pull that off? Or did he actually lean over that far? I'm sure Google has the answer. 10-9-6, by the way, top pair versus second pair. And the gutty junior suited one gapper hung in.
Yeah, potential blood here. Top pair for Boston Rob. 76,000 in the middle. Rob, 145 behind. Keep an eye on the sizing here. Assuming that Boston Rob will, in fact, bet. Just rips it.
145 back. This is an over bet. You know, this is one of those spots, Brent, where I feel as though what we're risking here is being called by only a hand that has us beat. And you heard Edelson say, I saw that coming.
Did he? I mean, would he do it with King, Queen, Queen, Jack, right? Think about the hands. Maybe he would just overbet shove with.
If you have Queen, Jack, good play.
Does not manage to get a call out of Junior. I think he's just fine with it, though.
Yeah, you had a pair. Bravo.
Hauling that one in.
If you see tattoos and a football jersey, it's always a Brazilian.
Of course.
Always.
There, yeah. It also depends on the type of tattoos. You can tell, like the one behind the ear, that's a Brazilian vibe. What part of Brazil are you from?
I was born in Rio.
Rio de Janeiro?
Yeah.
And that's where you live?
No, I grew up in Brasilia, the capital.
Okay.
It's shit.
Shit.
Don't ever go there.
I went to Sao Paulo.
Horrible.
I went there for a carnival many years ago.
Did you like it?
It was okay. Yeah, I didn't do much, but we went to the carnival. That was fun. But it was all right.
It's too chaotic for me.
Too chaotic.
Sao Paulo.
I played one tournament there. I came 6th, so it's good.
Yeah, I was there just now for Brazilian Series of Poker.
Yeah.
15 days, I was
tired.
I couldn't take it
You're over
anymore.
it.
Yeah, I was over it.
Rio is pretty fun. I went to Rio. Went hang gliding.
In Rio de Janeiro?
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
Random, just hand gliding?
It was for a TV show
25?
for the History Channel.
You been to Brazil, Brent?
I have not, Ali, no.
Ever had a Brazilian?
Steakhouse.
What about wax job?
No, but I did hear the reference to a hand glide quite often.
Oh, whoa. I instantly regret having walked us down this path. Thank you for that, Brent, again. Early glimmers of the late night vibe here is Junior. His vibe has been steady and active. Queen 10 offsuit, button open. Hitor flatting, finally finding one that he can get involved with, and then he's dominated by Rohit Omari in the big blind, who speaks up. Junior out of the way, and Hittorf, of course, lamenting. Now being left alone in this spot. These ones are tricky, Brent, because he knows that it's such a prime opportunity for Omari, given the VPIP on Junior and the squeeze opportunity to just get it in there with maybe something that's not doing so great against King Queen.
It is, and he has walked the
Good
line
spot.
so carefully thus far. Good fold. Easily could have just ripped it in
I
pre-flop
was chatting and
over
shit.
the junior
You didn't give me
raise.
credit, huh?
Yeah. I mean, you played like 1,000 hands in a row. So.
I mean, I had Queen
1,000.
All smiles for
off from the button.
Where are you from?
Omari.
You want me to do?
Toronto.
Canada, eh?
Yeah.
Another one. Ottawa, Canada. A lot of Canadians here.
Mm-hmm.
You're not Canadian, are you?
Serbia.
Serbia?
I didn't know you guys looked at that. Played 1,000 hands in a row. I must not have it. Wow. Good to know.
And you, you're the last one I don't know. Where are you from?
From Germany.
Germany. Kann ich bitte Bier haben?
Gerne.
That's all I got.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I like that.
Negreanu
The
probably
only thing you need
knows
to know there.
a sentence in more languages than anyone I know.
Well, according to Amanda,
Okay.
speaks Romanian,
His wife?
Spanish,
Okay.
French,
All right.
German, slight German.
Okay.
I may have made that one up.
So not according to Amanda?
Everything but the German was what Amanda conveyed.
Fluent, by the way?
Fluent in most, yeah.
$26K open here from B-Rob, whose affinity for Jack-10 offsuit is
I can
established.
just sit out if I want, right? Doesn't matter that's the TV.
Finally,
yeah,
a premium.
Do whatever you want, I guess.
Can I sit out?
Gledovich,
Go get some water?
biggest hand.
Yeah, yeah, you're allowed. You can leave.
Yeah.
Come back
And
tomorrow.
blind down, right?
See how you do, yeah. I'm okay with that. You go. Enjoy yourself. Go on the beach. It's nice. Beautiful out.
Imagine. I just leave.
Yeah.
Queen 10-7 as B-Rob booked a date somehow
find
with
someone
Gledovich
to
is holding without Brent
Go get a beer for me.
leaping out of his seat. Go on, Brent.
Yeah,
Have you
beers over
finally gotten
Yeah,
to
yeah.
a place where
I
you're going to
already had
acknowledge it?
started. The premium was dealt. What a horrific bad beat. Austin Rob. Look at
Tens
this.
in front of the deuces.
All right.
Can I have a beer?
A beer?
Yeah.
Let me get a cocktail.
By the way, the check back from Mariano, despite having turned the open ender with the 10, and now an awkward little spot, 10s and jacks on this board. Gledovich, of course, mindful of some of the ace highs that would have taken this particular approach.
What they say?
Able to haul it in. Relieved,
I do, but it's too
Huh?
late now.
of course.
I'll go after this hand.
Okay. I feel this hand is gonna be something,
Yeah.
something.
This one?
Yeah.
So you ran back here for it?
Yeah. I went back for it.
Loss for words, Brent?
I'm just observing,
Okay,
you know.
sure.
These guys are starting to open up a little bit.
Okay.
Daniel's driving the conversation. Rob is focused, you know. A true sniper out there in the field.
I see what you've done here. You see that movie? What was it? American Sniper?
25.
The Bradley Cooper one?
Believe so?
I mean, new
It's not
rule,
the-
you're not allowed to go out to the sandbox, pick up like, you know, dozens of confirmed kills, then come back and have some weirdo pop you. That was, oh, spoiler alert, by the way, sorry.
Maybe I do.
I mean, it's
doesn't
like
ring a
over
bell.
10 years old, isn't it, this movie?
Thank you.
I just saw something.
150, right? Yeah.
Netflix, as we see this hand develop between Junior and Hitor.
I hope there's
I know,
more to
right?
that, by the way. I just saw something on
Yes, and it
Netflix.
was about
Brent.
some sort of sniper, maybe called Shooter.
Oh, right.
It's relatively new.
Yeah, in the queue, by the way. Ace Jack against the German. Junior again finding his way into pots. 10 high rainbow board. Believe he may have checked already. Camera's certainly suggesting that he has.
25.
Oh, no. Okay.
This is really tough for Hitorf. You know, maybe a hand that would have been better off moving all in pre. As we can see, still has the goods coming along for the ride.
Not a bad turn card for Hitorf.
Uncertain what Junior is thinking. He may believe he's up against a monster.
42.
This does not suggest that's the vibe he gets. As 42K, the response to a second straight check.
No, it was bet flop call.
All in.
Oh,
And
forgive
look at-
me.
Yeah, Junior just doesn't buy it. Oh my gosh.
You know, I turned my eyes away and just kind of assumed that's how we got here.
This is insanely good by Junior. It could force the fold.
This is nuts.
This is the problem with these small pairs off of these small stack sizes. You just put yourself in extremely uncomfortable situations whenever you do not make a set.
And forced into the bin is the best hand, as more of the aggression that Daniel was talking about is on the display.
You were right. You thought
Responsible
something was
man.
going to happen, huh?
Yeah,
Edelson Jr.
my 6 cents.
I could have sworn, by the way, that that's the name of a very famous footballer in Brazil.
Yeah, King Jack.
It's a good read.
You talking soccer or American football?
Here we go again. If I say footballer, not football player,
Yeah.
then that which you understand as soccer.
I didn't hear you roll it into the footballer.
You know.
My apologies, Ali.
By the way, earlier, inquiries about how MJ and the crew were able to get the lean going during the Smooth Criminal video. Nails in the bottom of the shoes, pegs into the ground. Cheatsies, effectively.
Oh, that's how it was done?
Yeah.
According to the chat? Or have you been in the weeds Googling this?
No.
He's there, he's there. Yeah.
Ace 9-8. Got shot straight draw for Negreanu. Blind versus blind. Should be over, and indeed it is.
Made that mistake a couple hands ago.
What's that? Healing?
Calling your 12K on the turn.
Oh, on the flop.
On the flop, right?
Yeah.
I think I also called the turn on that one. And I had a deuce in that hand with a spade.
So you ended up with a deuce?
You know, earlier we had that
Ended up with a
sideline
deuce, by the
report
way.
from
Yeah, yeah.
Jeff
No,
Platt. That shade of
remember.
pink,
Oh, but then it's king, queen, 10, 8.
I
It's the
believe,
same.
suggesting that the same tailor may have been visited.
Yeah. You don't.
12,
Not a
517.
readily available
2
die lot.
Both from
the
Las
magenta.
Vegas, Jeff Black, Danny Negreanu. Perhaps they do a little shopping together.
Good buddies too.
12,
by
9,
the way.
17 for him.
Friends.
I don't think generally we go to a tailor for a T-shirt, but you know.
I'm good, thanks. They're all pros. We are the fishes.
Who's Taylor again?
You know, TAI, Brent, somebody responsible for crafting garments. I don't think you ever need to worry about having one. Just based on, you know, last 5 days of choices I've seen you roll in here with. Nothing needs to be tailored, you know.
I go to the toilet now.
Hey, you
I
lost
guess
me
it's
on
my
that one,
fault.
Ali.
Yeah, yeah, I ran there. I made it. I didn't miss a hand, which is good.
You didn't miss a hand?
No, because, yeah, I don't think I
ma-
missed a hand, yeah.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
Gledovich,
that was the one that you said you had a good
ace
feeling, right? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was
Despite
so
being the
focused
chip
on hand,
leader,
I
by the
didn't
way,
even
the
see you.
focus has been on Junior, who is 694
Oh,
now, well in front
Okay, I'm
of
gonna get
Gledovich,
next.
who has slipped to third behind Omari.
Wait, but under the gun is the worst position.
Is that what they say?
I was thinking about going to the toilet.
To the
But
toilet?
if I miss the timing, I'm gonna lose my big blind.
Yeah, you
So I
got to.
should go on
You could
the.
run. You're in good shape. It's not far.
I should go on like UTG +2, right?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Next hand I'm UTG.
Or you wait an hour and 12
Onwards.
minutes.
Just go, man.
So
Can't
long.
do it. When you
Can't
drink
do it.
beers, that's what
Yeah,
happens.
yeah.
They go through you.
Should have gone for cocktails.
You ever have a little accident at the table, Ali?
What do you mean?
Pass on the bathroom, you just let it rip while you're sitting. You ever piss yourself while playing? Perhaps the other end.
Neither. Brent, you?
I mean,
No, listen, you asked the question, now answer it, Brent.
Of
Inquiring minds
I
don't
don't-
want to know.
don't think I'm alone. I mean, of course.
What do you mean, of course, Brent? You got to be 21 to be gambling. At this point, all the necessary muscles to keep excrement within us are developed. And yet somehow you failed? This, you know, maybe if we're
The
over
game was
80
good.
or under 10. Wow. Pocket force deemed good by Junior.
You know, when the slots are hot, you don't want to leave your seat.
That is just no game is good enough, by the way, to just do what you're talking about. That is you know, you just take an out button for an orbit, Brent. Because by that logic, you know, whatever your EV is, your hourly in that game, that means there's a price that I could pay you right now to soil yourself here in the booth, and you would take it.
How much?
Not even.
Is that a raise?
No, don't.
I'll go right now.
If I need to, I'll pay you to make sure you don't do that. Yadacernia ace-10 on the button.
Boston Rob. Off 235,000, looking down at ace-jack in the small blind. Button open. Excuse me, button flat after a junior open.
Oh, you know the squeeze is oh so tempting.
He also,
Come on.
yeah, there it is. He's going to pound it. Remember, Junior's just playing this hand, and then he's going to go to the bathroom.
We don't know that to be
That's what he stated.
100% true. You know, we're allowed to bluff.
How about you?
Thank you.
By the way, you're allowed to say I'm going to go to the bathroom and then just stay in your seat while everyone awkwardly looks at you and wonders when you're going to get up.
I just
Anyway.
say I got to go to the bathroom and stay in my seat and do my business.
Right. Dirty Rotten Scoundrel, Steve Martin, Ruprecht.
Oh, my. Gets it in pure.
Whoopsie.
Ooh, I had 4.
And you see the immediate
Yeah,
look
dead.
away from young Yadacernia Misael in a bad way here.
But it counts too
The Boynton Beach young man
Yeah, maybe.
finds himself covered and smothered.
There's one time I folded ace four suited, and
It's not going to require
because somebody
financial analysis, which is his field of employ, to understand that the market ain't great for his holding. But the Broadway Gutty, blocked of course by the jack in Mariano's hand, developments on the flop. 361K pot.
Nothing against it. I like
They do
good reverie.
Yeah.
Hookless turn, but the board pairs, and now opportunities not lost on Yadasernia. Might he be able to get a replay? Yes!
Wow.
Here comes King, Queen, running two pair. And of course, B-Rob not amused.
Not amused. And I hate to dwell and push back, but Yadasernia, as played, not ideal. Ace-10 off.
Chopped our money.
Maybe you just shove all in pre over Junior's open.
They chopped our
Rob would have folded the ace-jack off Ali. We're seeing some speculative decisions being made pre.
What do you call there if I shove?
Just led to fantastic action.
A little post-mortem there.
You would have got the whole thing maybe? Or half?
Yeah.
You're free roam. You beat the floors by the end too.
Yeah.
Up to over 12,500 viewers in YouTube right now. Warm welcome to most of you, almost all of you. Yeah, a couple of,
You got a couple wild ones in there, only?
A couple of guys, seem like maybe they didn't get hugged enough so far. But that's all right, they're allowed to voice their opinions.
Make sure you guys do click that thumbs up, the like button. Just keep pounding away on that sucker. Show GGPoker, the World Series of Poker. Even us in the booth, the crew working behind the scenes. Show your support.
Listen,
free content.
Even if you don't like what we're talking about in here, the price is certainly right. Free of charge. We work to bring you coverage of this inaugural World Series of Poker main event from here in Paradise as Hittorf seeks an orbit's worth of tokens with the 10-9 suited, preferably uncontested, all the way through to the big. And Junior, Queen 5. Finally, chips heading back toward the German. Dankeschön. This concludes the extent of my German knowledge for the most part.
Yeah, like that by Hittorf, by the way. It probably doesn't have as much experience as many of the pros like Daniel Negreanu, but puts it to work with the 85K. No choice but to just move all in pre. I'd like to start to see him do that a little bit more between the 10 and 15 big blind mark.
Jacks now for Gledovich. Came in as the chip leader, as I alluded to, and has since slipped down the leaderboard, not so much as a result of dusting off his own stack, but rather sitting back and observing the Brazilian go full carnival on this table. King Jack here. Forbidden apple of sorts on the button, 55,000 problems, but such a lean stack.
Yeah, you look at a hand like this and you just wonder, will I get anything better?
Does end up jamming it, of course, for another 30. Gledovich will be going nowhere as we see the fourth and final jack accounted for. Into the muck it goes. Hittorf paused here on the ace-10.
Giving it some consideration. There's more than 100,000 out there already. Does he want to gamble? Try and run this stack up? No, pass.
Well.
Well, being shown a couple of hooks here is not exactly what Khan had in mind after he chose this king-jack to go into battle with, but perhaps we can go broke back on this mountain. Find ourselves a cowboy.
I hear you, Ali.
Fight on. Flop will bring us into focus, 10-8-5, and obviously Khan recognizing he has issues in this 140K pot. Straight draw acquisition for both parties. Opportunity if Nina pays us a visit on the end. And instead, it is a queen. So that will be the end of the road for Michael Khan. 161,000 in career tournament earnings. Add 8,500 to that. Co-founder of Waste Away, a waste management business, by the way. Perhaps we could have tossed the king jack.
What are you asking?
Into the wastebasket pre-Brent. How do you feel?
Eight-handed.
Listen, garbage, waste removal. We're talking Sopranos earlier. Michael
Because
Khan.
it's better.
Not so sure. I want to know much more about that business, Ali. I've heard stories about waste management companies.
By the way, man did have a circuit ring.
Too much.
Yeah.
Back in 2019. Quite accomplished.
I used to play
He will
11.
not be laying claim to the World Series of Poker Paradise
11-handed.
main event bracelet.
Yeah,
you know,
one night,
boys.
there was 2 games going. One was 8-handed, one was 7. People started complaining. Everyone was yelling, we can't play short-handed. So we made one table 15-handed. Limit hold'em. 15-handed.
That's insane.
The waste management, you know, line item there in the bio.
The good old days.
Generally, we do. I wonder. Feels like a popular front. No allegations, of course.
No. I mean, that's how you get in no, Ali. Can we actually edit that out?
Right. Good idea. Shout out Ryan DePaulo, by the way, in the chat. Not the first time we've seen his name pop
We got
up.
DePaulo in here.
Okay.
Love this guy. Total degenerate. My man Ryan, how we doing?
Is his handle like Midwest Slot King or something like that?
No, I actually
On
think
Twitter?
it's
Is
like
that not?
the degenerate.
Is it really?
Yeah.
True to form. Love that.
Midwest Slot King.
I could have sworn that was, you know, my bad, if not.
I mean, he's from like Long Island.
I'm just saying, you know, I don't know.
Where's the Knicks jersey, you know?
I'm saying, you know, obviously, sometimes we get it wrong. Do you know definitively what his handle is?
Yeah. Well,
Out
I can
there?
look
Oh,
it up.
well, as you know, you
well,
don't.
I know it's something
I
along
could have
the lines
Googled.
of the degenerate.
Okay.
Right. 31,000.
It'll pop up in a moment. Let the chat do its thing.
Okay. Or just DePaulo himself, given
Right.
he's in there. Had the chance to meet him recently out in Monaco, by the way, at the airport. Kind of brief chat.
He's great.
Yeah.
Met him really for the first time this summer. The
Okay.
World Series. Did that show
There it
High
is.
Noon with Will Jaffe?
Right. Emphasis on high, perhaps? No, you know, come on.
No,
I
no,
kid.
yeah. I mean, that's
That was the
part of
play
the
on
show.
words. I know. Jack 6, Queen 6 collision. And the Jack 6 out flops. Blind versus blind. Omari should be able to step away from this one with relative ease, provided Gledovich chooses to speak up here. 30K, the chosen size. And that will bring a close to a less than memorable exchange there. But of course, if we're looking for memorable things, well then we rely upon Jeff Platt. What do you got, Jeff?
All right, our first bust-out interview of the WSOP Paradise main event, Day 2, GGPoker Zone, Fedor Holtz. Fedor, what went wrong for you today?
I mean, I maybe should have won the last all-in.
Okay. Fair.
But yeah, besides that, I played maybe 4 relevant hands and lost all of them, so I think that was an important... actually, I won 1. No, so
got 1.
I lost 3 major ones, and that was it.
You posted recently on social media about Game of Gold, which we'll get to, about your passion for the game and how that will never leave. Why is that?
I just like solving the puzzle of poker. It's just fun, so... I mean, it changes where to play and how I want to play, but I think the game will excite me in some way or another for probably a long time.
With Game of Gold, do you think it allowed viewers to see a different side of you than they usually see?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think my character on the table is very different than off the table. So I think it gave a good insight into who I am off the table.
Love to hear it. Thank you for the time. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Guys.
Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Fedor. Game of Gold Season 1, deep run for him. Was at that 4th round final table.
Explain to me the difference in character, Ali. You were there on set.
I mean, listen, this is a man who takes his poker very, very seriously when he's out there at the office. Very intimidating, very dialed in, very intense. But an incredible sense of humor, dry wit. Had the chance to hang out with him in London recently. Had dinner over at Annabelle's with Philip Sternheimer. Just one of these social club things they have over in London. And also whilst we were out there after the production, we went out and grabbed a bite, and really just tremendous personality, really enjoyable young man to be around. You know, not as young as he was when he first splashed onto the scene, but obviously relative to yours truly, I still consider him a young man, but so incredibly accomplished, thoughtful, super intelligent.
Let's see.
Nightmare fuel, by the way, if he's ever at your table.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Right. Great breakdown. Guy he goes places and he has dinner.
I mean, we didn't have to distill it.
He's
in
an
that
animal.
way, you know.
Let's face it.
Savage, sure.
Not sure if you saw Ryan DePaulo's response, but disgusted by your Midwest take. Yeah, born and raised New York City. I think did I say Long Island? I may have. I mean, that's wrong.
Wow, so you kind of...
I had Jaffe confused. Yeah, he's from Jaffe's, Long Island. I knew this. DePaulo, I knew this as well from the city. We carry on, Ollie, you know.
Sure.
We all make mistakes.
I've made a career out of mistakes.
Who was your least favorite character on Game of Gold, Ollie?
That's an odd question to ask.
Yeah, really putting you on the spot.
Brent, you know.
You can take the high road.
Even if I had one, I wouldn't really divulge it. I think the show did a really good job of kind of casting in a manner that allowed almost anyone who was watching. And by the way, there wasn't.
Pretty sure that one's right.
You know, a small number of people who did that,
Yeah,
hundreds of
10, 15.
thousands.
Oh, yeah.
Much to
That
my
one's right.
surprise, you know, and delight, and those who worked so hard for the better part of an entire year to edit that 12 or 13 episode arc.
Yeah. So no one just a total piece of shit, huh?
Everybody was you
Well,
could
it's
get
also not
behind
20
someone.
328
You know
left,
what I
right?
mean? No, I don't
That's
think
it.
anybody
That's
came in
wrong
there
also.
like that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. 304.
Just trying to be a stone villain. No.
Love that.
I mean, look, could have been
Great shot of the
tactical,
tree here.
by the way. Yeah, what are we doing with this sir? Okay.
I thought it was great.
I mean, this isn't between two ferns or palms, as it were. Brent, this is a feature table.
Raise. Raise. 40,000.
Did you like that, by the way, between two ferns?
Zach Galifianakis, legend. Those that don't know what we're talking about. After we're done with today's stream, pop on over and soak some of that up.
Hysterical.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Yadacernia, King, Queen, nothing funny about it. On the button, 10 and 15 blind level. Takes us to 40. And a suited king in the big blind for the boss stack of Junior. We know this guy's not bashful about getting in there. He's dominated here, though.
Sizable open, 40,000. You saw Junior raise the eyebrows, say, huh, well, almost piled you in, but I'll just call. Let's see 3.
6, 6, 7. Disconnected are both holdings from what's on offer. Both players check.
Yeah.
Now let's see, you know, Daniel identified the aggressive tendencies of the Brazilians. Not here, though.
Yadacernia was content checking the flop. Now is betting the turn.
Delayed C-bets, you know,
Yeah.
an idea. And
Hold it already.
King 4 out of there. Yadacernia taking it down.
Into.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, yeah. You can
By the way, he was almost showered not long ago. Ace-10 versus Ace-Jack. Fights on. Circle that
He's in
moment,
between
obviously.
the blinds anyway.
Yeah, at 10 p.m. nothing.
Got a passion for golf, Brent. You can get down with it.
The buffet.
I can respect a man who has a
in
passion
between
for
the
golf,
blinds, yeah.
uncertain of the handicap. But anyone who states that on the bio, I feel like they're just good.
Could be a stick, sure. I do feel compelled, you know, generally speaking, if I'm out there on the course, there's going to be a motorized clown's mouth involved. Maybe an 18th hole where you get a free round if you drop it in the volcano.
Good morning.
Something like that.
They're going to tell you, so I'll tell you that your chips have to be on one side of the box or the other. You pick a side, either side, whatever works for you.
New arrival, Brent?
Yeah.
I think it's a bad sign if a German puts them to the right.
German?
Is that a bad sign?
Nachtigall, I want to say.
Nachtigall?
You know, the
Things
N-A-C-H-T, the Nacht, I believe.
In Germany.
It's a very
When?
warm welcome. Chad.
I'm not going to go into detail.
CEO and founder of Cargo Board, a logistics company.
He's an out-of-the-box thinker, innovative, disruptive. Describe not only me, but also the startup of that company, Cargo Board.
Raised to 32,000.
Among his hobbies is
stand up.
gardening,
You don't have any
hiking,
green chips, right?
and dog walking.
200.
This is a peaceful Zen-like soul,
Can
I would
find him on
imagine.
Rover, maybe? WAG?
I don't think a CEO needs to side hustle on Rover. Brent.
All in?
Oh, Junior going to put Boston Rob to the test, who has ace-10 on the button.
Yep. And B-Rob getting a leash thrown on him and taken for a walk here by the Brazilian.
I mean, this is very close to where we get it in. Particularly against a player like Junior, who can certainly be shoving wide. As we can see, it's King-Jack. Would he also do this with worse aces? The suited ace wheeled variety?
We've lost Daniel. Maybe we need to run a Celsius out there. Unclear whether or not such things are available out there in Atlantis. For those that don't know, Brent and I parked in a remote studio in Las Vegas.
We might need a case more of Celsius for this evening, by the way. We're
Yeah,
running low on the
there's been
fuel.
some poachers in the office fridge.
Yeah. Absolute vultures.
All we need to do is walk around and look in the trash cans in the, you know, the other offices, and you're going to have your culprit. Meanwhile, Junior, the culprit here, B-Rob, might be getting a little bit annoyed with this, but does concede reluctantly, as aggression once again paying off for the chip leader, who earned his way there, didn't come into this feature table with that honor. Just keep an eye on this young man. You know, it's one of those double-edged swords, though, Brent. You know, we celebrate it. It gets us exciting. All these crazy laydowns, you force people in, and then all it takes is just one misstep. It works until it doesn't, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not to prophesize the demise, but
I understand, but I have yet to see anything out of line out of Junior.
Fair.
You know, like
Fair.
the misstep can happen to anyone and everyone, but Junior's just playing the game. Good shove, applies pressure, put Rob in a tough spot. I thought he might call it off with the ace-10, but decides it wasn't his time to fight.
oh, the mystery is solved as Gledovich's aces are revealed. That's what influenced the open, and Yadesernia once again is going to be in dire straits. Jacks could spell the end for him as he rips.
Oh, no.
Hittorf wakes up with a couple of queens. How on earth has this development suddenly been bestowed upon this featured table? 2 pelts could be claimed in this one.
Cool.
Yeah, no kidding. Read and weep, boys.
That's it.
As suddenly
Oh,
a
wow.
cold
Yeah,
breeze
queen, bro.
sweeps through the tropics.
Unfortunately. Sorry, you had
There's
the,
still
you
one
had, you had
left
the,
in
you
the
had the
deck.
last one.
Couple of minors out there, though.
Oh, you had a queen? Oh, okay.
Helmets on.
Well, there you go. You can
Hittorf has been told
Buddy,
there's
please
no
tell
more
me
queens
there was
left
a
in the
jack
deck.
out.
Oh, no.
I did, yeah.
make a.
I feel a
Good
jack.
hit,
I
like-
feel a jack coming though.
We could hit like spades, maybe? Yeah, spade, 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 spade.
To the flop we go, and it's paint free.
Jack
That'll
nine.
be just fine by
Yeah.
Gledovich. You
got
see,
it.
he's got the heart coverage. Yadesernia in his seat, channeling all of his draw live energies toward the board, but now turning to the sparkling water
Playing with you.
as a very dull looking board
Jack.
is completed by the 4 of clubs.
guys.
And a
Again.
double knockout for Gledovich as he reclaims the chip lead in a very meaningful manner, courtesy of the coldest of decks.
What are you gonna do?
Aces versus
Queens,
queens
jacks?
versus jacks.
Cooler.
I'll take the aces.
Yeah.
Pay a visit to Jennifer out there on the rail. Shout out Jennifer, representative of the Champions Club down in Houston.
Okay.
Spreading their wings out here in the Bahamas as well. And those fellas off to collect their payday.
Yeah. Showers, but, you know, 8,500 in each of their lockers.
He was small blind. You were big blind.
I had king, queen. I had a queen. Yeah.
You were big blind.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, heck, king queen.
Yeah, I had
So-
his out. So
We journey on, at least for the time being, with 2 empty seats. They will be filled.
Gledovich now just shy
30.
of 1 million chips after that double knockout. What
Now.
a pile.
The German, late arrival, Nachtigall. Ace-9. Dropping his vice first out there.
Boy, Junior does defend wide and liberally on the button.
I mean, you know, we're starting to see very sticky behaviors out of the Brazilian. He can well afford to do this stuff, obviously, and preferably in position. Ace-Jack-10 board. Top pair against bottom pair in a gutter. Middle pair is involved as well. A little fun for everyone. Of course, Nachtigall with the best of what's around. Gonna play it as a check, understandably. Not the Brazilian, though.
Like this, the sizing, 30,000 in position. Very rarely on this sort of texture are you ever getting check raised, especially when you have a hand such as Queen 10 that would interfere, blocking what could be the nuts. You kind of put Ace-9, you know, these solo hands that may have you beat, into nothing but check call mode. Nachtigall takes one last look. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, recognizing obviously that on the button, some temptation to try to take one down early. Could be afoot. 3 aces on the turn, and let's see, this is perhaps that which I was referring to earlier. You did mention, of course, Brent, that every time Junior has had it, but he could find himself in a little bit of trouble here. Restraint. Now we're seeing other gears in the transmission. The check back, delivering an 8 to the board.
Nachtigall just rolled back in his chair, arms crossed, looked disgusted, maybe a little acting job. Can't imagine he feels too sick with the 3 aces, but maybe he feels it's a trap.
$65.
Yeah, 65,000.
Cozy with the trip aces.
Just
He
a
leads.
Quick fold out of Junior. He knew exactly what he was up to there. Gave himself a chance to get to the river. Nice pickup by Nachtigall. By the way, Nachtigall, ask the question, who is your greatest role model?
Okay, quick peek at the payouts. 10-6.
10, that looks like more than
Now,
10.
by the way, we ripped through the $8,500 and
More than 10?
$9,300 payouts.
You don't only need 10.
Incorrectly suggesting that double knockout was an $8,500 prize earlier. Go on, though, Brent.
Nachtigall's response, greatest role
15.
model?
10, 15. Right?
I have many role models, but the biggest one would have to be myself in 10 years.
Jeez. Thought maybe he was going to say Angela Merkel. Angela, I believe, is the way it's pronounced out there. Himself in 10 years. Yeah, this is a little bit. I don't know if I can get behind that.
It's so long
That's
days
kind of
here.
a Helmuthian
Had to get so many
response.
people in. I prefer like 12-hour days rather than 16.
But I mean, so many years. You've been
I know.
just crushing.
Well, I take breaks after this. I'm going to be on the couch in the new house, chilling out, working out, get back in shape.
You got that figured out with the whole molds?
Oh, we moved. We bought a new house.
Did you?
We moved to Lake Las Vegas.
New house looking
Yeah,
good,
I
by the
guess
way, in
that's
those
a good
IG
reason
stories.
It wasn't the reason. We just
According
found,
to Amanda,
like, right on
the
lake.
Death Star is
Beautiful
not
home. We got a really good
fully
deal.
operational yet.
It's modern, sleek. It's a sick house. Very
Confirmed
happy
sick
there.
house.
At my wrist.
So many reasons why you got a button raised to 35,000. Hope I can jam it in. Probably not. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, you got
Amari?
20 there, right? 20 blinds?
What do I owe?
8-7 off.
How much you got more money? You got lots of money. He's got lots of money. I'm gonna try to take just a little bit. Just a little bit, nothing crazy. Nothing, nothing wild. Small little peck of the money. Go ahead.
5-6 turning into second pair. Snap check on the jack high board. More than we can say for this 8 high. Is this Phil Collins? Is it Daniel's kind of
unclear,
working his way through?
Yeah.
How much? 30 what? 32. 32, 32, 32, 32, 32.
Amari desperately wants a fold. Daniel not going anywhere with middle pair.
So another 64,000 into the middle. Not what we wanted to see after c-betting with 7-8. And this is just fine by Daniel, this jack.
Hasn't acted yet. Perhaps considering the old
I like that
lead.
number.
We talked
32.
about this.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right. I'll do it. Just in case you forget.
Keeping it at 32,000. Negreanu was saying he's going to handle the get chips in duties just in case Omari forgets, and certainly one might have expected
Love
some
to shut it
forgetful.
down right here, right now with 6-5. He would do this with all of his fives, jack, various draws. I mean, this would take some serious courage to play back at Daniel. And oh my goodness, is he reaching out? Look at this.
What's up, Kyle? I just got popped on the turn. That guy.
Oh shit, I need my chips probably, don't I?
You raised, right? How much? Pop. 110? The only one who really knew me at all.
I just got popped myself.
Yeah?
So we welcome Kyle Julius to the feature while Daniel deciding what to do.
I don't want to, but I'm just going to fold. You take it. Nice hand.
And I move right into the big blind, huh?
Julius, by the way, a bit of a legend. We'll get to him.
Oh, yeah.
Main events at the World Series are no stranger to him. Is
that was good.
Omari.
I wish.
You wish you had ace-5?
Managing to take that one down with the raise on the turn.
5?
How about the Conquistador now with
Yeah,
Jeff
ace-5 was
Platt?
good, of course.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Wasn't that much better than my hand.
Well, what a start to the day it has been for this man, Adrian Mateos. Adrian, what has led to your hot start today?
Running good, of course. Yes, I play like 4 or 5 pots. I win all of them, so that's the way.
That's pretty good, I would say. How do you shift your mindset from a small field high roller like 100K to a big field 5K main like this?
I just try to play every hand the best as I can, and that's always my main plan. And then, of course, the players you are facing are different. And normally in the high roller we know each other. We study each other, so you have more information. In the main, it's more like a more freestyle. You need to just the way they dress, the way they play, the way they talk, how you perceive the ranges, and just try to adapt to them.
Picking up on everything. Going to send you back to the action.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Thank you
Appreciate the
very
time.
much.
Thanks, Adrian. Guys.
I thought.
Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Adrian,
Okay,
by the way, for being willing to dance with the Reaper here. In the money, obviously, perhaps a little bit less
Don't
scary,
put
but
chips in front. That's all.
Devil not wearing
inside.
Prada. By the way, I don't believe that shade of pink is in the winter fall collection.
Jeff
Express?
gets all the suits from Express.
Is
I
that
know
true,
this.
by
Yeah,
the way?
Yeah, I know this.
But Omari, kind of an
boy.
express path
90?
to losing 90K, being elected here with ace-9
Window that
suited.
shows everybody's chip stack or screen somewhere. No, you get
Julius, big blind, wakes up to an
Put the greens
ace-queen
in the-
offsuit.
Because he can't see very well.
Welcome to the
last
table,
one.
Jules. Brutal spot, raising a 3-bet, but maybe this is enough
Here
of a
we
hand.
go.
Yeah, he says, screw it, I'm in.
Slide it in there.
All lubed up.
I honestly
And
don't know.
unfortunately, this could be an access denied sort of situation for Kyle. Don't
It was
really
under
have much
300.
on her.
No, but also his first hand, I believe, here at the feature as well.
I think you're right. Julius, by the way, 3.6 million in career tournament earnings, Naperville, Illinois native. Or at least that's where he lives now. I thought he was a South Florida guy, professional player.
Of course, it's always that, right? And the three betters, they got like ace-8 suited.
I had an ace too.
And
Not a queen though.
No, I did not have ace queen.
The ace-king does get in there as the ace-9 predictably gets out. And this is not really how Julius scripted what is rating to be a short-lived tenure here at the feature. Day 2, main event here in Paradise. Decidedly untropical vibes for the ace-queen. Could there be a lady on the end? No.
Yep, that was
No
fun,
ace-9
guys.
would have showered
Yeah,
both
you played
holdings.
great.
Take care.
It's one and done.
That'll
Kyle
do it.
Julius.
But I feel bad
Last
that we
one.
printed the bio.
Yeah.
By the way,
That was fast.
Brent just, you know,
Interesting. I can see what you got.
He'll be
Oh,
all
did
right.
he?
Great player.
How did I?
No, your TV table. I look after.
Good to see Kyle
Oh.
back.
Oh, you did me dirty or something.
well, talk to us about this other gentleman.
Victor Harris, he stacks up that massive pot. German, professional poker player, online being the focus, Ali. Only 14,000 in career live earnings. You can see he's got 2 cashes at the World Series of Poker. Did make a run in the mini main event, bowed out in 22nd place. So
You have fun.
looking to make his mark in the live realm while also
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, we
Yeah,
got to get you
having
on there next
a lot of
year.
results
They asked me,
online.
They said, who would you want to see on that next year? I said you. It'd be
looks
good.
like
It'd be
fun.
good like crossover because I think they'll get a little crazier next season too. A little more wild and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even
You
playing
gotta do
sometimes.
some one-on-one.
I just make sure I show on the camera and then
I
fold.
like to see a little bit.
there's a camera.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But she
Yeah.
said it might be both,
Good.
like
Yeah.
a sensor, a chip,
Yeah, there
chip on
should
the
be a
car,
chip, yeah.
and the camera.
Yeah, no, they have chips.
No,
Usually.
but I don't think you need to put and then fold. Just check here.
I don't want to be here actually.
I
No,
don't-
me neither.
You don't want to be here?
Not much
Negreanu
pressure.
opening the button.
Right. Everyone looking like in
You
high
need, like,
roller.
behind
And you
the
look
scenes
like
on
an
the couch
asshole slow playing
It's
the
like
entire time.
only
Yeah.
reality they
No,
had was
Dr. Cullen.
When you
giving information.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yep.
Information.
Saying they're
on
not
the
trying to
game,
be here at the
right?
feature.
Yeah, everyone is looking. My
Oh, yeah,
friends
yeah.
with the looking.
Some love it, some don't, Brent. You know,
little
yeah,
of
what
that.
you know.
They did do a little of that
Where you
before
from?
the Indian poker.
Bright
They
lights,
did some
maybe?
stuff. You saw it because
They
like
mostly
watch when
asleep.
Charlie was going against Jungle.
Where from?
Jungle, Charlie's like, oh, I'm definitely a favorite. And I'm better than, and then Jungle's like, I don't think. Yeah, she's like, I don't think Charlie's big on math.
They look like a genius.
with the ace king.
There was some. They'd ask Kaina, what do you think of
Skill
Jungle?
game.
And she's
That was a
like,
good play.
A lot of skill.
"Hey, very good."
First hand here, got ace king.
When I did the podcast
Just
after,
put
I
it all in
always
like a
asked
ball
about
and
that stuff.
off we go.
Yeah. Oh, you did a good job of keeping it together,
Ready?
but
Yeah.
you guys gave him a hard time. You could
Yeah.
see that.
I mean, I was like, come on, well, you're not serious.
No. You need like a little more authority.
Queen 8 suited. Carnival for Junior.
What's up?
B-Rob with this King Deuce.
When we went to Korea, you know the story.
Just
Me,
lets it go.
Josh, Ali, we
Only
went
you
to
and
this
me?
bar. And they're like,
That's about right.
you know, show ID, show ID.
See,
Oh,
because
of
this
course.
is TV, I'm
He said,
thinking
no, sorry,
about a
86,
kick-ass bluff
86,
with garbage,
86.
but
No, no, don't do
To be
that.
born
Don't do that.
after 1986.
Opposite.
Couldn't get
You
in.
play
we were too
solid
old.
here.
First time ever we were laughing.
You don't
We're like,
want
we're
your-
too old to go to this bar.
Or maybe you do.
It's like a bar
got
for
paid
young
off.
people, but they wouldn't let us
Who knows?
in.
so good.
And Ollie's like, tell them, show them your Instagram or whatever. I'm like, ah, it's not going to work here,
Where
buddy.
you from? You look like a vamos.
Brazil, yeah.
Brasilia, vamos.
Don't know if you caught that. during the Game of Gold taping, whilst we were in Seoul, we went out to Itaewon, of course,
Yeah.
a place that made news due to a tragic kind of stampede. Many people passed away during Halloween. This is not long prior to that, by the way, but it's where, you know, everybody goes to party, and we thought we'd try to get into, you know, one of these kind of club bar combo deals. Me, Josh Aryeh, and Daniel show our IDs. Not expecting there to be an issue whatsoever. Gentleman says, no, sorry. We're like, what are you talking about? We're definitely over 21. What's this guy? Is there a communication issue here? And he's like, no, guys, it's not that you're not old enough. You're too old. We got showered. That's a thing? It's a thing. Ace Queen suited here, open to 30,000. Yeah, they want to keep, you know, the creepers out. I guess we qualify at this point. Bad timing on the button here for B-Rob. I'm not sure 194 up against the chip leader is going to cut it, as the baby-suited ace idea is going to be a bad one on this occasion. Blinds, muck, back to Gledovich. He doesn't make a meal of it. The snap call, and of course that's never good news for us. And we're sitting on the ace-3. Big spade energy, that which B-Rob is trying to exude right now and direct toward this board.
Good luck.
Queen 10-4, and if the spot was bad before, it's far worse now. Just 2%.
There you go, halfway there.
Okay. And instead of drawing dead now,
it's never over. It always outs.
A ray of hope.
5 of hearts.
That's true.
Can he find a nickel on the end and haul in 428 and fight on? The answer is no.
Big bro.
Yep.
And the man who knows a thing or two about survival, unfortunately, can't survive the ace-3 against ace-queen collision. 10,600 will go his way as he does find the money, but will not find day 3 or further here. Rob Mariano, out of there.
Yeah, like before, like a long time ago.
Pick up his second career World Series of Poker cash. Pads the resume.
No, but
now up over 230,000 in earnings. Ali, Boston Rob getting better and better at poker.
Haven't seen the last of them, no doubt about that, as you see the remaining stacks. 7-figure club for Gledovich. Victor Hare also up there in that territory. Comes in, casting a small shadow. Edelson Jr. has been active, just 600,000 in front of him. Negreanu, the shortest of stacks right now. So you get a look at that main event bracelet, which will be donned by our eventual champion.
No panic for Negreanu. Yeah, we're the short stack, but he's been here so many times before. Comes in with the raise, ace-6 suited.
You know, we were talking about it the other day. Brent, imagine if Phil hadn't given all his bracelets away. King Queen for Junior could find a little trouble out of the small. And all 17, we linked them up and just created like almost a rosary of sort, you know, deep hanging, huge necklace.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Maybe even double it. Go 2 chains, if you will.
100.
That's how I'd rock them.
Great, yeah. Surprised Phil hasn't
Wait a minute.
recreated that, and 3-betting now, Junior.
Yeah, all of a sudden, we've got an isotopic box of Raisin Bran as 2 scoops become 3.
What is Daniel thinking about? This is, it seems like Junior committed if Daniel did shove.
Sucks because he's
Look
bluffing.
at the sizing.
But, you know, I have to play the whole tournament against whatever freaking random hand that is.
That would be good TV, though.
Yeah, he's bluffing. I mean, we all know he's bluffing. It's like, everybody knows he's bluffing.
Am I right here, Ali? Sort of bluffing, but sort of not with the king-queen.
Little of both?
Yeah, it's a little of both.
I just have nothing. I mean, I can't just play freaking.
How am I bluffing? I put half of your stack in.
I know, but I don't think you have like a big hand.
Oh, okay.
I had a suited ace.
That's your bluff. Okay, yeah. Okay.
My bluff?
No, that's what you mean by bluff. Like
you didn't have.
I'm not folding, right?
Yeah, no, that was the problem. You can't fold.
Exactly.
Hi guys. I can't 4-bet.
Do you think I had a light jam?
Yeah.
Let it go.
Yeah, I do.
Allegations that
a Brazilian 3-bet you had.
Junior was out of line.
Lucas Hollanda.
Okay.
Welcome him to the feature table.
Talk to me about this gentleman. Is this his first ever recorded live cash? Did I see that right?
I believe so. Unfortunately, still waiting on the notes for Lucas. We'll
By the way, no waiting for a hand.
Wow.
Welcome, sir. 2 queens. You know, private games, we step into the table. This gets dealt. We have some questions.
You start to worry the fix is in.
Yeah, right. No such concerns here. On the up, and up we go to 30. Nachtigall wants to play. Suited ace. Flatting also is Omari from the big with the 6-4. The hoopty, as you call it, Brent, which turns into an open-ender in second pair here. Additional casualties for the time being possible for Omari, who checks it over to the queens.
About as hard as you can hit the flop for Omari. This pot may escalate quickly.
Sure.
Raise.
45,000, the follow through.
Can't fathom it. Nachtigall would go any further with ace-9 of clubs. I know we've got ace-high, little gut shot. There we go, into the muck. Now comes the action.
Yeah, the little wheel draw. Not interested in continuing, in particular with a man behind. But of course, we know continuation for the 6-4 is imminent.
Ace.
Check and raise. The higher variance line being invoked by Omari. Lack of a spade for Hollanda, an issue. Coordinated board texture, scary.
Never a good feeling. He knows it's all of it.
Oh.
And he's ripped. Yeah.
How much is it?
By the way, normally we don't say call then ask how much is it, but Omari is the covering stack. Only going to have 112 back if this one doesn't work out. Hollanda delighted to be given a spin. All of a sudden we're playing for almost 800,000, Brent.
Even the spades.
Just flipping a coin here.
Good luck, man.
You know, all of a sudden what felt like it might be just some snap pops on the flop turned into a full-on grenade. Turn. Clear. Now, 13 outs need to be faded by the Brazilians' queens. And he's done it running tens. And how about that for a warm welcome?
First hand.
Kyle Julius thinking, how come I couldn't have got that kind of experience?
Yeah, I believe Omari and Julius came from the same outer table, involved in a big pot.
How much?
And it's Yolanda here, raking in a massive pot. Omari now left with right around 112,000, less than 10 bigs.
Painful.
Big pot.
You know,
Okay.
you choose the high
much
variance
was the other
line,
one?
you decide you want to play a big
300
pot there, Brent, and
3.
you get what you wanted.
You know, yeah, could have called, but we get a lot of folds too. You know, we check raise. So once we do that, yeah, you got to go with it, flip the coin. It's how you win these tournaments, Ali. You got to get there. By the way, nearly
Daniel, what would you have done in that
15,000
spot
people
with
tuned in. Appreciate every
Get it in.
single one of you for the most part.
Pair, straight draw, flush draw,
The
all
GG
all
Poker
the draw,
YouTube
draw,
channel.
every draw. Every draw. And only one pair, big deal.
Hit that like button, the thumbs up. Just keep on ripping it. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're going to be live all the way through the remainder of the main event. And Ali and I have the chat open. Something catches our eye, we're going to dive in. Just like a couple of spelunkers.
I'm not sure spelunkers dive.
Oh, they dive.
Brent,
Get right into it,
I
Ali.
think you're kind of trying to force feed spelunker, if I'm being honest. You know, by the way, good on you, but you know.
How do you spelunk? You don't dive?
Isn't spelunking simply the exploration of caves?
Yeah, well, you'd go with looking for bat poop, no?
Guano, I believe the word you're looking for. Negreanu, by the way. Ace-4 suited. Junior. Little connector. Gledovich. Black fives. All parties accounted for at 30 ahead. 115 in the middle. Ace-10-3. Monotone board. Top pair for Negreanu. The best of what's around. But the spade draw for Gledovich. Modest. But alone in that respect. Playing with pace, Daniel follows through. Easy fold for the pesky Brazilian. Back to the Serb.
Does have that spade, can go either way. You are worried about Daniel's stack. Even if you hit the spade, you may not be good, but looks to me like Gledovich is interested. There it is.
Turn is a 7. Obviously, once we get called by that out of position big blind here with the ace-4, it does feel like the pot control line could be the welcoming one to employ. But you know, Daniel sizing it up and barreling once
70,
more.
70, I want to bet. I said 70. I thought I counted out 70, I'm sorry.
60, 70, I think both will
Ring
get
or
the job
whatever.
done. That's a
No
big
bluff.
pickup for Negreanu.
And
But
by the way,
I
not
was
as
not sure 'cause I put
straightforward a
60 in my
second
hand,
barrel as
and
one
as I
might
was
be
cutting it, I
tempted to
said
think it
70,
is.
But I didn't have 70 in my hand.
No, it's fine. If you said it.
But yeah. You know what I mean? Like I said it already. I had 60 and I went 70.
Verbal declaration, binding.
Hi, Moon.
Good practice, by the way, out there, Brent, you know, to just say how much you want to bet. Get a look at the bracelet winners down here in Paradise so far. Korea's Jinhoon Lee took down the Mystery Millions. Maria Ho was at that final table. Alan Mello in the Millie Maker. Samuel Malure. We brought you all of that. And then missed Martin Rouse and Nick Lampropoulos taking down mini mains in the high roller PLO. Boris Kolev, Seidel, Masashi Oya. The latter two of whom in the high roller streets, notching 7-figure paydays, 1.7 and 2.9. Mind you, a $5,300 buy in this main, and we're going to have $2 million up top.
Just
more than a
massive
50K. Granted, bigger field to navigate, but just to put things into perspective out here,
Should I look
as
at
not
Abby
too
here?
much jewelry is still available.
Please.
To welcome Dawn
Welcome
Walk
to the
Moon.
table. Yeah.
I want to say it's Dong Wook Moon, Brent.
Oh.
You know, I know you tend to gravitate toward maybe the
What it
more entertaining
from
iterations.
Philadelphia, South Korean flag, senior data analyst for Comcast.
95.
Yeah, they're based out there.
Yeah.
95,000.
Got a couple of titles to Dong Walk.
Wonder if he's got a line on some packages. You know, those promos expire after a year or two, and you got to call them up, have that weird convo. I'm going to quit, go to DirecTV, then they send you over to the retentions department. And you got to chat with them. You know, that's playing poker, by the way. You get that Comcast retentions department on the line. Some real bluffing goes down. 3 bets from the Brazilian junior, and Mr. Moon wants to play.
Mr. Moon. He's not folding, LA. Let's see 3.
He's dominated, and the 7-7-3 board is not in his wheelhouse. Nor is it in juniors, but he's got control.
$70.
70,000.
70K declaration here.
Moon counting out a call with
Oh
King Jack.
my.
Wow, Mr. Moon came to play.
Unexpected adhesion out of this King Jack. No diamond in hand. Now the third 7 hitting the board. Wonder what he's got in mind here, unimproved on the river as he checks. And of course, Junior might be wondering whether or not some pocket pairs are a part of this. The check back yields the ace. A beautiful card for Junior. But you wonder whether or not, yeah, given the check back, Moon wants to try to rep what unfortunately his opponent is holding. And suddenly,
I guess we chop, no?
the smoke alarm's going off. That's not what you want to hear.
Yeah, good call.
Good call declared as Moon took his shot there.
A misstep by Moon, and Junior just collects that massive pot, now up over $1 million.
Well, 112,000 in career earnings and 4 W's on the resume for Mr. Moon. 3 career, 5-figure cashes. WSOP Circuit PA Online accounting for 66% of the money he's put together. WSOP Circuit ring holder, by the way.
Yeah, after he picked up that ring, he decided, well, heck, I'm going to travel and play the circuit a bit more. Exactly what he's done. Found himself down here at Paradise.
$32.
It's interesting how the new arrivals have just found violence promptly. Some to their demise, like Kyle Julius. Others to wounds, like we just observed there for Moon. And, of course, still others in the form of Hollanda with the queens up against our man right here, Omari, to great games.
Yeah, I know.
So nobody's been able to just kind of show up and sit back. Even Hare got himself involved.
They didn't host the European Cup.
Hare was on the right side of it. The only one that sat down and accumulated right away. I take it back. Hollanda here. His first hand, he doubled
You
up.
think so?
Right, the
They
queens.
will not make the qualifiers?
I think they did not. I'm not sure. I don't watch.
Yeah,
so
you
much.
would be a hard time, right? You're saying it would at least be difficult.
Yeah.
Because they're guaranteed to make it now, right?
Yes, yes.
Raise and take it there for Nachtigall.
I know they lost 2 games. I don't watch football. I just hear it on sound.
Yeah, yeah. I don't watch either much.
In Germany, it's hard to not listen to football. Actually.
Between 2 palms again.
Empty ocean out there today, Ollie. I don't see the jet skis, the paraglider.
Midweek.
No.
35.
All in.
I don't know if I can toe that line, by the way, as we see the jam from Omari with that 102,000. He is pipped by Junior's ace-9. I'm not sure what Junior's going to have in mind when it gets back to him. He can well afford to plunk the other 67 in there. I was going to say, you know, this is a video wall loop for the, you know, you can see the pixels.
Yeah, he could count.
These aren't windows.
I have a terrible hand, but I think I'm pressing.
Hey, come on, Brent. Let's keep it real. It's cool, you know, although when the jet ski kind of hits the end of one of the panels, it promptly comes out at the edge of the other, and you're wondering how the time warp kind of takes place.
Junior does call here, and he has Omari in bad shape.
Oh, yeah,
It's the best hand.
Yeah, a little bit.
16% of the time we
the
do
worst hand
chop.
I'm moving in here, I guess.
Some raise straight poker, man.
Oh, God.
If you have 170, I snap fold. There's not enough. Good luck. Good luck.
To the flop they go. Good luck issued, and that is a fairly lucky board for Omari, given the pair presenting for the time being a chop. Should a 7 roll off, and now a 6.
It's a bad card.
That's the play the bad card for you. The chop outs are not there. No, they are there.
Well, they are.
A king is better, right?
Yes, clearly card below the 9.
Oh,
not great.
King is there.
Good game.
As the ace-9 does play, and it all came apart in very short order for Rohid Omari. Brent. Straight chilling, and now straight busted.
Happens to the best of us.
Get a beauty.
You know, but now we can just go back to chilling, a little bit
Below
more
for fail,
comfortable.
yeah.
Oh, if I don't hit the ace, it would be hard to call off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
12,000, by the way.
Well,
Now.
you don't have ace.
He can go
when you have
chill
ace.
with cold hard cash.
Yeah, of course, you can have ace.
I think the cash is a little warmer out here. But was that a Cypress Hill shirt that he was wearing that I spotted? Shout out Cypress Hill, old school legends.
Omari?
Yeah. You know, he's not the oldest cat. For him to have been rocking Cypress Hill threads. Cultured young man.
Insane in the membrane?
Yes, sir. The one and only.
Raise 30,000.
You know, I think one of the members of Cypress Hill ended up taking a solo path. As Mr. Moon here, flatting Daniel Negreanu out of the small blind with 5-4 offsuit. I'll get back to whatever I was talking about.
You want to talk about a solo path,
I mean, we
Brent.
have landed on the moon. We are in outer space with this hand right now.
Lunar landings. Is the bad end of a gut shot. All that awaits Moon. No, Negreanu, King 3 suited. Not exactly choice cuts that he put to work here.
He has to hate this texture if he thinks Moon has what he should have out of the small blind.
Does pair on the turn. King High was already in front.
Look at this. Daniel makes that pair, as you pointed out, but this gut shot's going to fire on this board. Maybe Mr. Moon just wants to beat Negreanu in a pot more than anything right here on this very stream, Ali.
Last time bluff, this time bluff too?
I have something. I can show you hand.
Oh, wow.
Boy.
Oh boy.
I mean,
something.
Yeah.
I believe. Okay, something I believe. I might have you beat, but I'll still just fold. You have some. Nice
No,
hand.
Daniel, you know, Wasn't sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't say I would play.
I hit a 3 on the turn.
Yeah, then make him, you know.
When he said something, I'm like, I don't do much.
He used his image. He used his image.
Yeah.
I got the India.
Yeah, nice. Man.
Mr. Boone.
Like
now,
this guy.
Now I'm happy with the fail. Yeah. I'm all done. Yeah.
That was.
Now I can go home.
That was goated. That was goated.
Bucket list
I hit the
achieved.
3.
Bluff D-Negs.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah.
You know,
He raised. He was.
presents an
I mean,
opportunity, Brent, to kind of bring up one of the
I thought he has
phenomenons that
nothing,
being
so I tried.
a very
Good
notable
for my lane. Honestly,
poker A-lister
hand as
like
well.
Daniel.
He had something.
I didn't lie.
You got to factor in, is the opposition just going for the glory, just a story?
That's all it was.
Right?
That's all it was. He didn't care. He just wanted to play a pot against Daniel Negreanu.
But I'm saying, like, somebody else out there maybe doesn't have to contend with that action.
No, yeah.
To be fair, of course, we did observe Moon activate on the river against Junior. So I don't know that it's strictly a Daniel thing, but, you know, wheels get greased a little bit more in manners such as that when you're Daniel. Adjustments, I'm sure, that he's been making throughout the years. Jack 8-4 here as Junior defended against the Gledovich. Pocket deuces, flops himself the open-ender.
Mallards, please.
Okay, forgive me. I don't know that I'll ever say that, Brent. I just to manage your expectations.
Gledovich just trying to avoid a horrible bad beat. Junior open-ended.
You understand that Junior's the favorite right now, right?
I can't take it anymore.
How you think I feel?
Daniel has exited the table, by the way. He just took
We need to walk that one off.
Yeah.
Hello, 7 of spades.
Again.
50K C-bet called and the nuts delivered. Junior checking, hoping that Gledovich will take flight once more. Quick check back from him. 4-liner on board now, and the payoff is even more elusive.
Junior really has been impressive. Checking over now, hoping to induce a bluff.
How about this? No bite. Shut down.
Nice hands.
And look at a man lying in wait.
Bad river from you, huh?
Definitely,
Good.
Junior.
I don't think you have much.
Taking
anyways.
it down there.
I was trying to get those king queen to do something, you know?
Been a great frame for Junior, Brent. Almost 1.3 million in front of him now.
Yeah.
Having overtaken all parties.
Closing in on 100 bigs this deep in the main. And, you know, the reputation, I think, is that he's out of line. He's bluffing. Brazil, this, the tattoos, you know, but he's just had it every time. The best hand.
Sure.
Really?
It's allowed. Hollanda, King 10, raising it up as the PA system advising that a break will be upon us. Hence players on their feet, as this one is an uneventful end to the first frame of play here at the World Series of Poker main event in Paradise. A customary peek at the chip counts for this crew, which I believe will be swapped out Unclear though, who knows? Maybe Negreanu and company will come back. Only one way to find out, and that's to keep it here. As in about 20 minutes time, we will resume our coverage. Hope you've enjoyed this first couple of hours. Don't go anywhere. A lot more left. Brett and I will be back in about 20. Stay close. Welcome back to the 2023 World Series of Poker Paradise main event from here at the Atlantis Resort on Paradise Island in the Bahamas. Look at the crystal clear waters outside and, of course, far more treacherous ones inside. Ali Nejad, Brent Hanks, Jeff Platt, and the same crew that we left you with prior to the dinner break here as everyone's in the money on day 2. Series headlines, Masashi Oya taking down the 100K Ultra High Roller, and the biggest prize that will be available here at this first ever WSOP Paradise, $2.9 million. Over 3,000 entrants, $15 million total prize pool. Not at all shabby. $2 million going to be going to the eventual winner of this one, as we are currently on the $12,100 payout. And of course, not to be buried, Eric Seidel, 10th bracelet in the 50K Super High Roller for $1.7 million. What a moment that was. Peek at the bracelet and a peek at the feature once more. Of course, Real Kid Poker, this is the main reason behind our choice. Number 5 on the all-time money list, 51 million plus in career tournament earnings. Brent, and some jewelry in his display case.
Also a beautiful shirt on display on the chest. Cleans up nicely, Ali.
Right, but 6 bracelets, is it?
Yeah.
10
Is
and
that what you were looking
20,000?
for?
Yeah, I was. You know, thought maybe I'd walked you adequately down that path, but of course, you leave me
No, I was
hanging
stuck
once again.
on Daniel's chest.
Strange.
Normal for me. By the way, it's getting real. Nitty gritty. Right around 200 players left.
Yeah, and we got here in a hurry, Brent. I mean, just one frame in the books, couple of levels of play, 18 and 19 predominantly.
Okay.
As Dongwook Moon doesn't waste any time wetting his beak here on the back end of the dinner break. Just 275,000 in front of him. A somewhat complicated relationship with his chips has been on display thus far.
280 or something.
We all remember Junior. He's been playing very solid. Amassed a large stack here at this feature.
Almost.
Moon's a wild man. He knows that. Maybe ace-10 suited is good enough.
Yeah, but something big pair?
Moon inquiring as to
Okay, let's
what
see.
the holdup.
Magic cards.
Let's just see.
Okay, first card is no good. Second card is okay, but oh, not enough. Not enough. No, not enough. You win.
That hurt.
You have a good hand?
Such a pretty pair I had.
Pretty pair?
Yeah.
Jacks?
Not jacks.
Deuce?
Yeah, it's way better than deuce. Anyway.
Like this guy, Brent.
Oh, man.
Living the dream out here.
Dongwook
like soju?
Moon.
Yeah, I love soju, yeah.
Too sweet.
Too sweet. I mean, you can make a cocktail, you know.
Yeah, but it's very sweet.
They,
Only a few.
yeah, I mean, yeah, there is many type of soju, you know. Some is not that sweet. So.
Some soju is not that sweet.
Yeah.
Talk of soju, by the way, Brent, I suspect that you don't know what that is.
No idea.
It is a Korean alcoholic beverage, which, by the way, gets you hammered in a hurry, and you don't even realize it.
Oh.
I don't know this from personal experience, but, you know,
check
went
the
to
chip
UC
counts,
Berkeley,
Yeah.
big Korean community on campus there, a lot of KTV, karaoke, Korean barbecue spots, and the soju flowed
That's my kind of stuff.
at all of the
How
above.
about them again?
Moon resisting temptations there. One ace-9 in the bin. Perhaps another as well. Yes, confirmed.
Her shoots it up. 40,000. Second largest stack here at the feature.
King 10 offsuit.
Winner, winner.
Take it down, sir. For those maybe less familiar with Victor Hare, the German? Brent, walk us through it.
I would love to, Ali.
You live in Seoul?
14,000 career earnings. Mentioned it
originally
prior to
living
dinner.
in Seoul, but now I'm living
Focuses
in Philadelphia.
online.
Oh, in Philadelphia?
That's his
What do you do there?
wheelhouse.
I'm doing senior data analyst of Comcast.
Oh, senior data analyst?
Mini main event, 22nd.
So that's how you knew
place.
4-5 offsuit was good.
Yeah. Not really. I mean, just a big blind bonus. Yeah. So,
By the way, D-Nix, getting to know our man Moon there. Perhaps some data analysis going on for D-Negs. As we know, D-Moon, senior data analyst for Comcast, but D-Negs,
That's for real.
he's a guy that spent the dinner break looking
I
back
guess,
at some
right? 'Cause
spots.
everyone has
Yeah, you sit in front of your box.
You have your own lane.
On the stream.
Don't stay out of your lane, okay?
Ali, greatest poker player with the last name Moon?
Don't say Darvin.
Rest in peace.
Did he pass away?
A couple years ago, I believe.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Darvin Moon.
40 sucks. Former main event winner. I feel like I knew that.
Runner-up,
but, you know.
I believe, but
Was he a runner? Who was he running
Joe
up to?
Cotta.
Oh, yeah. Okay, my bad. You're right.
We'll give him that one, though.
Cotta, by the way, one of those guys who won the main and then kept at it, much like Ryan Reese, who we saw at the feature table on a few occasions. Cotta, very decorated. Haven't really heard his name or seen his face at all.
No.
Here in Paradise?
Michigan native. I believe he's coaching a soccer team up there. Just, blue-collar kind of kid.
Salt of the earth,
Yeah.
kept it real. Was at Caesars one evening watching him absolutely martingale the shit out of Pygao.
Attaboy.
Old school, non-face up edition, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, picked up like 70, 80K, by the way. I feel like I'm okay to kind of divulge such things. Your boy was blasting alongside, by the way. Not quite martingale, but nevertheless. Pair, King Jack, a 3-bet over the suited 2-gapper open from the Brazilian who has been dancing here at the feature. Perhaps this is in part why we've chosen this particular kit with which to attack 2 7-figure stacks. Gledovich not far off the pace, and this ace-queen suited is performing tremendously.
Let's see what he decides. It's the best route. Gledovich on the cutoff. Looks to me, Ali, like he dropped in a pile. It is a cold 4-bet, 235,000, and you have got to be kidding me.
Uh-oh. The AK-47 loaded.
Wow.
And binned from the small blind. When was the last time we saw such things?
I don't know the last time we saw a raise 3-bet, 4-bet, and then you look at the ace-king offsuit that does not perform great against most 4-betting ranges.
Looking at the
I feel
camera,
like
too.
so often the ace-king is just ready to go sailing, but you're right. Open 3-bet, 4-bet is clearly narrowing ranges down to some things that present some issues for us. Nevertheless, back around to Gledovich, and boy, he dodged a little bit of a bullet.
Laid a price to her.
120. Admission fee. Heads up. And out of position. 986 board. Not in either area code here.
Look at the smile out of Junior. He had 10-7 of spades. Would have flopped it. Former 888 sponsored pro, Bojan Gledovich, out of Serbia.
Spade-free board, but Gledovich perceiving that Hare's willingness to flat the 3-bet is not going to come attached to hands that are interacting with this board. Victor, giving those Canaries a workout.
208. 208.
What's this?
What in the
Oh,
world?
gentlemen.
This is crazy.
I mean,
just clicks it back, gets the instant fold. King Jack offsuit.
I suppose trying to suggest that maybe nines, eights, and such things
208
were a part of the equation as
Straight
the
from
ace
where? Where are you
queen
from?
Given
German.
walking papers.
German. Yeah.
Wiedersehen.
Yeah, welcome.
That was filthy.
Welcome, Alan.
Wait, was
Hello.
did the floor just introduce the new player to everyone like a first day at school?
I think so.
This is
Ali.
Alan
Everybody's
Koo.
very tight here.
Really?
Nobody bluffs.
Yeah, nobody below.
Okay.
Except only one.
Singapore.
All right.
Look at the occupation, by the way. Perhaps a double entendre, Brent?
The man's a headhunter and a recruiter. Which
Look out.
Ali,
40.
headhunter, is that? I mean,
I think
sounds
you're
violent.
thinking about head shrinker, maybe. Brent, it just means that you find talent and place it.
Oh, I don't know. It says headhunter quite clearly here in front of me, Ali.
Right.
That is a very
not literal.
Not messing with Alan Koo.
Okay. Most of the tournaments he plays up in Taiwan, Japan, or Malaysia.
Yeah. I
As the
know.
game continues to grow.
You mean today?
Southeast Asia.
No.
East Asia.
started with
240.
Negreanu.
All in. Well,
this pot grows.
maybe the other Chinese guy. All the Chinese look the same, right?
No, not many Chinese.
Junior getting 3-bet. This is a majority.
Not that many.
Is there?
Of Negreanu's
There was another one. Malaysian
So
guy.
much more.
But he has like 300,000.
Queen Jack suited.
Save for rainy day.
Really?
Raining
Yeah,
outside.
yeah, yeah.
I
So
save
he's
it
also
for
wearing a black jacket, right?
Insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah, for later I save it.
Later.
Jack 10. Feels like he wanted to get it in there, doesn't it? I mean, it does fold.
Daniel's in. He just wants the splash.
Very good hand. No bluff.
Confirmed. Very good
No
hand.
pair, no
and
bluff.
No pair.
Generally
No pair, but
speaking,
not a bluff.
Okay. Yeah.
Very strong.
I got
we can
you,
count
yeah.
on a
Ace
very
queen,
good
ace queen
interview
suited.
when we
Yeah.
Very
entrust
strong.
Yeah,
our very
database
own
program.
Jeff Platt with such duties. He's with Espen Jorstad.
So data.
All right, it's the 2022 main event champion running deep in Paradise. Espen, what do you think about the World Series making its way down here to the Bahamas?
Are we deep yet? Like
Day
we're like
2 and the
200
money
peop-
is
we're
deep.
200 people left. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, we're okay. We're in the money. It's good. I enjoy it. The weather has been a bit on and off. I don't think we've been super lucky with the weather here, but Bahamas is really nice. Like the spot, like going out to every morning, going for a walk on the beach. Like it's very nice setting compared to the Strip. You go out for a morning walk and it's like you're on the Strip. You're on the Strip. It's not.
Let me send you back to the action so you don't miss a hand. But if we chat late tomorrow, will you consider that deep?
Late tomorrow will be deep, yeah. I'm gonna have to reschedule my flight for that as well because I had like a pretty unoptimistic flight booked to Vegas. So I actually have a flight booked to Vegas tomorrow. So if we manage to go that deep, I'll have to rebook my flight. But it's a good problem to have at that point, I guess.
Send you back to the action. Appreciate the time. And I mean, not all of us win 8,000 player plus field, so this is considered deep to some. Thank you.
Right, but I don't know how to tell Jeff this. The reason that he's checking on whether or not he's deep or in the money is because clearly Espen, like so many others, is aware of the perils of a visit from Death Platt, and he would hate to, end up showered here.
Well, we all know he's not going to miss that flight.
In fact, Jeff is kind of a proverbial boarding pass to said flight. 75,000 here in Negreanu. We continue to peddle this nonsense, but of course, I take it back. I believe, Jeff did hit me with the Uno reverse when I filmed a little interview for my IG story
I saw that.
this summer.
Kind of buried you on that, didn't he?
He really GTO played me on that. I was
Yeah.
like, hey, here interviewing Jeff Platt. What do you have to say for yourself? Clearly, you're the Reaper. He goes, how many players going to win the event ultimately? WSOP by the numbers for Negreanu on display. He goes, you're smart. You would know this. I said 1. He said, that's right. Jeff and Ali, and how many, how many did I talk to? I said, I don't know. Everyone you talked to got showered. He said, they're all going to get showered, Ali. Thank you. No further questions.
and then just walked off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. As death would do.
Played me, you know.
It's not right, Ollie. You deserve better.
And
that's why you have me.
I don't know that I do. That's what I get. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Gledovich, by the way, got the horns earlier when his ace-queen was greeted quite violently by the king-jack of Victor Herr. Look at Moon. He's like, the ace-deuce, I want it in there so bad. Puts it in the bin.
Guy is a legend. By the way, Negreanu picked up that last pot back up to 20 big blinds.
Okay. Not to be overlooked, 400 dimes in front of him.
I mean, if we find the double, we're there. We're going deep, as Espen would put it. Tomorrow.
40, right?
Sevens for Edelson. Played as a flat from the small that invites the suited king.
That suited king is our table captain, chip leader. That is her. Victor Herr.
That is not his flop. Massive smash job here for Gledovich. I could see Junior getting himself into a way on this board texture and just with the profile that we've got on this guy. You see the lead, Brent, leveraging the presence of Herr maybe to make this look slightly stronger. The donk bet, as we call it.
Yeah, you know, you typically don't see the assy lead three-way out of the small right into the aggressor, but this is, it's kind of nice. You're just going to pick up a ton of information no matter what happens. Call, raise, fold, we just win the pot. And I think Junior's image at this point is actually quite good. People just, they're giving him credit. They know he's not messing around. Gledovich does start to build one. 105.
Obviously, he is loaded for bear in this pot. And whenever we're confronted with this, we recognize it is the byproduct of taking the unorthodox line and leading out. And so just to make sure that Gledovich isn't behaving in situational fashion, we do make the call as Junior, and now we draw dead. Spade rolling right on off. Gledovich, all about it. Participates often in Irish Open and EPT Prague events. Hasn't cashed in one of those, but made his first deposit on 888 Poker back in 06 and won several qualifiers for various live tournaments. Total recorded cash is $536K in career earnings. All of his cashes, by the way, coming at the World Series.
Look at the sizing, 75 into 350. Junior snap folds.
Yeah, seems like an
Where are you
easy
from?
release there.
Singapore.
Singapore?
Yeah.
Is that? No, never mind. What's the main city, then, with the capital of Singapore?
Singapore.
Singapore, is that
Yeah.
Indonesia?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I was like,
it's
I
just
thought
Singapore.
it was. Huh?
It's just Singapore itself.
So just
It's
Singapore.
just a dot on the map.
It's just
yeah.
a dot. There's
Yeah.
no capital city.
There's no capital.
It's just Singapore.
Right.
One of the greatest airports in the world, by the way.
You've been
full-on golf course, I think. if
At
I'm not
the
mistaken.
airport?
No,
What do they
there's a
speak there?
huge mall
English and
with a
Mandarin?
waterfall that comes
Huh?
in from the
English and
top.
Mandarin.
It is
Menji?
the Incheon
Mandarin,
Airport
Chinese.
in Seoul.
Oh,
that
Mandarin.
has
Oh,
a
Mandarin.
golf
English.
course. Wow. But like there's an art museum. I mean, phenomenal airport. Back me up, Chad, if you've been out there. Changi. The goods. Singapore Airlines also, by the way. You know, if you have an option for getting from point A to point B and it includes them, you're going to pay the premium, but you're not going to regret it. Here I am with the free promos again. You know, I mean, these are honest opinions.
14.
There we go, Moon.
Can't buy my love. And wow, Moon showing love for a king 8 suited. Rips it right on in there.
Why not?
Who wants some of this dokbuki?
No gamble, no future. Mr. Moon.
You first.
I know.
Say you first.
He's walked right into it.
I'm all in.
All in.
Uh-oh. This is not what we had in mind. As the pocket tens awaken, 1-8 in the muck.
Suited.
Yeah, that's the reason why I did offshot I fold.
Okay, apparently the suited nature of the holding is that which greased the wheels here for Mr. Moon. 590,000 chip pot. Can he find the needed king or clubs? There it is, king of diamonds on the board.
Oh, no.
How do you like it?
He's done
Now,
it.
Victor, of course, doesn't like it. In fact, loathes it as he picks up no straight draw on the turn and is left with 2 outs once. Wait for it.
I knew you were going to win.
And the
when I
ace.
saw the hands, I said, you are a guy that's going to win this hand.
Prompting.
That's your style.
We
win
made
these
a
hands.
lose.
A little
already,
kamsahamnida.
but somehow it worked.
Give us the celebration, Moon. Come on.
I knew you were going to win.
He's not going to go nuts. You know, nor is Hare going to go postal.
I just want him to scream bulldozer.
Why?
Take us back, you know? Wasn't it Havad Khan screaming bulldozer?
Was it?
Years and years ago.
You know, I've put that man out of my mind, if I'm being honest. You know, haven't seen much of him. Looking forward to seeing a lot of Mr. Moon, by the way, as are some in the chat. A lot of love being shown for Korean culture, by the way. In fact,
I knew you were going to win the whole time.
culinary shout-outs
I
in
knew
the
he was
chat.
gonna win.
West
You
Coast
feel
saying
something.
insane fried
you
chicken.
did it. They knew,
Absolutely.
yeah.
I knew you were going to
Giving
be
the
lucky.
American South a deep run for its money. Korean fried chicken, delicious. Fried dogs.
Fried
dogs.
dogs.
Hot dogs.
Come on, wait a minute.
No, they do. They fry the hot. Kind of like a corn dog. There's one right here on Spring Mountain, by the way, that is delicious. And then, of course, Vigilante stepping in to caution us about getting a little bit too intimate with soju. Says his buddy had his stomach pumped from too much of the stuff back in the Marine Corps days. So take it easy out there if you're working the soju streets. Just FYI.
He became intimate with the soju?
No, I'm just saying, you know, you get a little bit
Lazy.
too deep in the soju streets and bad things can happen. I'm telling you, I've witnessed this. Moon on a rush of sorts, 50,000 of the 590 he just hauled in, back at it, and of course we just observed this man rip a king 8 suited. So, questions?
Play the rush.
Gonna be asked. Who wants to tussle?
I mean, I'm here for Moon.
Oh, yeah.
It's his table.
Ace-Jack suited, the Singaporean coup. 132,000 in career tournament earnings for him. Some experience on the resume.
Just calling.
Yeah, plays it
out
as
of
a
his phone
flat.
line. Yeah, gotta play it cautiously with that 15 big blind-ish stack.
You don't want to end up on the dark side of this one here, Pink Floyd status. Queen, queen, 8. 2 diamonds, nut flush draw, the 9's in front. We have ourselves a collision.
$70,000.
70,000.
Okay, 70.
Exactly half pot.
Hello. Who takes
The
who
data
takes,
analyst
who takes care
from
of the
Comcast.
broadcast, like the informations? Because you put
where is it?
mine are wrong.
Oh, okay.
You make
All in?
Right. All in.
Played as a check jam here from Koo, who is covered. One can sympathize with the line here. And you see Moon, of course,
You can
doesn't
have pin, but
love it.
you can
Let's
have
listen.
ace 8 too. Or to diamond bluff.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, my hand is too strong. I call.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Walked us through the logic, and we can get down with it,
Two
Mr.
diamonds.
Moon.
Yeah, I expect.
You were right. You explained it.
I mean,
On the launch pad once more.
That's, you know.
Ah.
There are too many outs still.
Yeah, he's going to win.
Two-diamond bluff.
No, Daniel, don't say that.
Daniel with the prediction.
Too many outs.
Too many outs, yeah. I can see that. Ah.
The airlock wide open here. Moonman at some
Oh, no.
risk.
Oh, no.
Double paired board now.
8 on the river. Chop.
Eight, right. I mean, 8 on river, I win.
No, chop 8 on river.
Ah, right. Yeah. My 9 doesn't play.
Queen on the river. You would win, sir.
Wow.
Wow.
Can't believe you won that.
Nines hold in a brief stint.
I was swear
here.
you say he will.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, he has more. Yeah.
As the Moon Man.
Yeah.
Let's go.
How can you not love this guy?
You know, normally we say D-Moon, we're referring to Danielle Moon.
No, we're talking Dong Walk Moon, baby.
Queen, 8 flop,
Thinking
at
ace.
70, all in, call.
This guy is.
Ace high flush
Come
draw,
on,
he has pocket nines.
Yeah, he has ace jack, sweet kid.
I love the check.
Doesn't
Get the
roll.
moon emojis rolling. Let's go.
That was standard, right?
Wow.
Standard,
I
right?
swear.
We've got ourselves
All of the nine.
an early
Ace
candidate for deep run favorite.
Isn't this what the main event's all about, man? You discover
Absolutely.
these characters, you know? We got Moon 2.0 going down here at Paradise. Shout out to Arvin, rest in peace. Our guy right here. Tribute.
Machine.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
Now I am hot.
Here we go again.
Running
Now
hot.
listen, you know, Korean cuisine can be quite spicy. Apparently, Korean poker player as well.
130.
Who wants some of this hot fire?
130.
Apparently, Hair. The German. Did he 3-bet the 9-7 suited? Indeed he did.
Big mistake.
Could be looking for a pound of flesh.
He doesn't know what he's tangling with, clearly.
Ill-advised.
I call.
Yeah, boy.
All right, hang in there.
130.
80 more. Here we go.
Yes. Let's go.
King 8-3. Both players with some straight flushy aspirations.
Got one with a royal flush draw. Sort of.
Let's see how sticky Moon's going to be in the face of this C-bet. Bookending that 8 of diamonds. Hair just 80K. I'm not sure this gets it done.
I fold.
Wow.
What's that?
The release sitting deep now. Some acknowledgement there. That, okay, take it, sir. By the way, Tej in the chat saying that's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. I'm into it. Getting behind the Moon Man, who lets it go this time. I think Hare's got himself a target. Wants to play pots with our man. Be careful what you wish for. The only advice I can give the German. He's ready for it, of course.
I'm seeing Houston, we have a problem. Over and over. Who is this one from? Shout out Tej
Right,
in the
right.
chat.
Yeah.
I mean, keep having pretty good hands. Not excellent, you know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. Not between. It's
Raise. 40,000.
Gledovich, understandable. The open minimum on the button with ace-8 has Hollanda in a bad way. Early calls for Moon to join us on Game of Gold Season 2, by the way, from Michael Beck.
Yeah, you're going to need him in there.
I mean, campaign management.
Also, apparently, the Nightbot, sort of a bot moderator, has been triggered by all of the moon emojis and celebrations. I think we broke the system. A lot of people making the Nightbot naughty list, Ali.
King 7-10 here. Gut shot straight draw, the development for Hollanda. Adrift is the ace-8, but checked over. We await responses from the Serb.
Bet 30,000.
30K C-bet. And Hollanda not looking to stick around. Did have that 8 of hearts as well. This is the man that folded to the open 3-bet, 4-bet in front of him with the ace-king. Some restraint on display.
Yeah, I mean, you know, reasonable fold. Hollanda just kind of grinding, picking his spots.
Sitting with 680 right now.
That ace-king one you mentioned was horrific. I would have probably folded there. I mean, can you think of one other 4-bet we've seen the entire day?
So you're saying your chips get in?
No, I'm saying I like the fold.
Okay.
Ace-king. Yeah,
all right.
I just
forgive me. Just wanted to
yeah.
confirm that you're behind the choice.
Very much.
I think I understood it as well. It's one of those very rare occasions where we see such things.
For those of you that have joined us just recently in the chat.
Welcome to the Moon Show.
Yeah, welcome to the Moon Show. Click that like button. Thumbs up. Do it for Moon.
Yeah, don't do it for us. Do it for this gentleman right here.
Oh my God,
Brent.
I gotta keep it in my pants. What? I mean, this is, may I be excused? The Moon Man with the mallards?
Jack 6-4. No duck on the pond, as you like to put it, but no pair for Gledovich. Straddling the jack.
This is a dream come true.
I don't know about all that. See whether or not questions will be asked. A reach at 4 tokens, and we have our answer.
30,000.
Was it no set, no bet, no call for Mr. Moon?
Look him right in the eye, Moon.
Boy,
He's got nothing.
Listen, obviously he's somewhat animated, but good luck trying to put that. Did he just check raise?
Yeah, you're darn right he did. He made the call.
No, he called. Okay.
Yeah, he made the call. He knows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Picks up the gutter on the turn. This is a clean-looking card. Now, we've been check called by Mr. Moon. We hold air.
And this board just looks like it's all Moons, doesn't it? Yeah, we just shut it down.
Yup. How about the 5 on the end, just in case the deuces were uncomfortable? Now a 6-high straight. Moonwalking.
Yeah. Pounce.
30,000.
The mallards.
Chaigaseo from Gledovich. I'm flexing. You know, I was out there in Seoul. I picked up a thing or two. As generally we dissuade spam, but when it comes in the form of the moon emoji, we welcome it. Dongbuk Moon has become the hero that we deserve here at the feature.
Oh, man.
Nervous? Yeah, still nervous.
915,000.
I mean, that make you even nervous, you know.
Yeah. Sorry, I got it. My eye drops.
Was that a 10-9 suited that declined to get involved pre there for
listen,
hair?
Sometimes you just have to recognize
The
when the
answer?
moon man is heating up.
Okay.
Stay out of harm's way, Ollie.
No, it was 10-9 off. A little bit easier as we see Moon.
Unstoppable.
Taking it. Love this guy.
The chat loves this guy. They're going nuts. Look at the
Sure.
moon emojis. It's. I haven't seen anything quite like this.
All hail Moon Man.
Just go nuts.
Oh, okay.
Do your thing,
I
chat.
thought you were talking about the big blind. I don't know.
Because every time someone's coming.
Yeah, they're busting here, right?
Yeah. Oh, and staying on it seems.
That's true.
And just keep ripping that like button, too. Thumbs up. All night long. Who doesn't love a good thumb job? Am I right, Ollie?
Not going to touch it. Not going to thumb it. You know, Brent, just... When you make me be the adult, we have real issues on our hands. Just feel compelled to let you know.
Uncertain what any of that means.
Sevens, quite certain about an open. I'm just in this chat right now. Forgive me. I mean, it's just amazing the love that our guys getting. Fly me to the moon.
Table.
Thank you. Hello, everyone.
His name is Nils. He's from Latvia.
Now, listen, this is very awkward.
Good? What's his hand mob say?
I don't remember my first day of kindergarten, Brent, but I believe it went something like this. Now, you know, we appreciate staff that go above and beyond, but perhaps this is
professional.
This is your girl from Champions Club, by the way. With the, you know, is there a name tag?
Be Jennifer.
Situation? What's happening? 13-9.
He is a former professional handball player from Latvia. Is Niels Mikkelsons.
Okay.
What is hand? Oh, wait. I love handball. I know that game. It's quite literally you just whip the ball in the net.
Yes.
The simplest,
Just
most
give all the
beautiful
info
game,
away.
maybe.
I don't care.
Have you seen this game?
I've seen it only during the Olympics, by the way, summer edition.
Great. He's a fan of Doug Polk.
Okay.
His favorite comedian is Kevin Hart.
Okay.
Professional handball player, as mentioned. He played the center back. Also, education, life sciences and technologies at Latvia University.
Okay. I was just out there in Riga for the first time, by the way, for a week in Latvia. I did not do anything other than go from my hotel room to the post-production studio and back under the cover of a gloomy sky, a cold climate, and much rain. By the way, almost got myself locked out of my hotel. Trying to pick up, you know, their version of Uber Eats.
Cold climate.
It could have
rain,
ended really poorly for
lockdown.
yours truly.
I mean,
yeah.
Good fold.
Actually, I had to call
nearly the
I
end.
bet you had that.
Randy Lou
I had it
inside
live.
the hotel, get him to come down.
It was live, yes.
Let me in. Or maybe it was our producer, Lee. In any case,
Oh, were you bumping?
thankfully somebody was awake.
You and Randy had a bunk?
No, bro. Individual rooms. Come on.
Well, I don't know how these things work.
Well, perhaps that's why you find yourself
You
bunking.
Argentinian?
No, Brazilian.
You and Jeff
Wow,
share
same thing.
rooms?
It's Brazilian too.
Yeah.
Weird.
We're very close.
Do you have a race car bed?
No, we used to.
Who's we?
I grew out of it, but my No,
like
my
you'd still
kid- my
have it if they
kids have-
made it in like 6'5".
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. See something you like here, Brent? Oh, Gledovich. Folded deuces.
Edging. I mean, that is just
Laser.
really left me. Case of the. At least Moon's in.
Moon. 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 Okay. Whoops. What happened?
Broke our table.
Did you spill something?
Yeah. I got
So you won't leave the
I don't think anybody
table,
can take
TV
issue
table
with,
for bus, right?
with what is generally
Who, me?
regarded
Or
as
us?
the
Yeah.
quintessence
Maybe.
of
I don't
unprofessionalism
know.
in sports
Probably.
broadcasting to
Redraw?
pull
How much
openly
draw, approximately?
for anyone. But this is
About
poker.
900.
You know, we're going to call the shots in here,
five
and I don't think anyone can argue
Thank you.
And there's another. So
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9.
with our
And
lunar
10,000 more.
affinities here. The newcomer Mickelson's, by the way, Ace King, will be heard from. Don't think he's got intel on the Moon Man as yet. New arrival. Careful what you wish
Out
for.
of the big blind.
Yeah, how much is this
comes
going to cost him?
Mickelson. This
165.
looks sizable.
Taking the worst of it with the Ace King somehow.
What do you announce, sir?
165?
Yeah.
That's a 2.
I'm sorry. I thought.
Yeah, somehow you made very big lasers. I wonder.
He did
Huh.
verbalize
That's
it,
still
so
a big
165 will stand.
Hmm.
Here we are.
Is Moon going to give him the business here?
Do it.
No, it's not worse.
Do it. Do
That's it.
Out. It's fine. You know what? Hey, listen. We still got him.
It's good that he announced.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you saved it.
Same thing would have happened.
He put like 300.
If I would pocket ace, I would be very happy. You know?
Sorry?
That's not even close.
Yeah.
They put 340 or something there.
Wow, yeah, I mean,
So.
I can understand. I was very nervous too, and I got stagey, you know.
I mean, it's bright lights.
Very brighter.
He's saying you're
and,
nervous, man. He's saying you're nervous.
World best poker player is here, so.
I love this Moon character. Brent.
Laser.
Ace Queen.
He's
up
got
we
it.
Go. $45,000.
Daniel, how are your eyes? All day at the TV table?
I just got a hat on the break because it was raining and my hair's a mess, but it helps.
Yeah. So, because it was raining, not because of the lights?
No, it was because it was raining, and then that's the benefit.
Okay.
You bring a hat with you?
Yeah, I want. But
Gledovich going to look him up from the big line.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing glasses on the break.
Why?
But I missed it.
What do you need glasses for? Oh, for the lights?
It's strong.
Gets out-flopped by Gledovich, does the Moon Man. Continues for 45. How does Gledovich choose to proceed now?
Can you hear? Okay, I'm here.
Welcome back, Ali.
I feel as though maybe we had a little technical issue. Obviously, I'm never going to sit quietly on the sidelines when our Moon Man is involved. Gledovich. Check call of 45K. This is not the kind of card that I think is going to give Moon the pot on a second barrel. Decides to check back. Will he hit on the end? No, the 10, no pair. What he's left with here.
That's a thin value bet.
He knows this.
Yeah, what could you have?
He said it's a thin value bet.
Yeah, situational
Identifying
awareness.
perhaps it's a fun. Moon Man, hit him with the speech play, and then just raise him up.
Oh my God, if he raised this, this would be so
55.
sick.
It's like calling
Yeah, I
chips
call.
to me.
Well, Gledovich,
That's good.
glass of moon milk.
That is a thin value bet.
Yeah, it works. Yeah, I will too nice hand.
Hate this guy. I'm just kidding. I kid, of course. What are you doing, Gledovich? Come on, get with the program.
Just
all right?
muck it, Gledovich, on the river.
Go away, Queen 5. Ugh.
Well played, of course.
We kid.
Bojan, 30th all-time on Serbia's all-time money list.
How many are we going to end up with tonight?
Gledovich.
How many will be
I
left?
think the J is a Y.
180.
180?
Yeah.
No, at the end of the night. How many will be left when we're finished?
All right,
So
checking
Mr.
Poker Twitter during
Bojangles,
dinner
not
break and
Mr.
see this
Bojang-
man with a pile in front of him. That would be GGPoker's own Kevin Martin. How would you describe what today has been like?
Flow is the word. Flow. Zen, good cards, win the all-ins, battling with some world-class players here, deep with some fucking animals.
Yeah.
But Jeff, I'm taking it to him, man. I believe it. I'm confident in my own game too, man. I can bang out there. So just gotta chill. Just 180 players left. Like, I'm ready for it. Let's go.
I love to hear it. Plenty more poker to be played, perhaps plenty more interviews, but I don't want you to miss a hand, so I'm going to send you back to the
Send me
action.
the
All
one
right.
good. Come on.
All right, you got it. There it is for Kevin Martin.
Well, the more interviews, the more opportunities for us to trample atop them. Sorry, Jeff.
That was my fault that
That
time.
one was on you.
Although we had some technical issues, sort of, no attention to the log in front of us.
The only-
I blame. I don't know what I
The
blame.
only issue there was Gledovich beating Moon in a pot, honestly. Everything else was really fine.
Martin's all fired up, by the way.
He
F-bombs
should be.
out there.
Listen, a lot of people calling for Kmart to work his way to the feature here. He's got heaps. Zen flow factor. Game of Gold Season 1 early exit with the Dream Team. But perhaps deep runs in the main are afoot for him. We know Negreanu out of the big. Re-raises brewing, percolating off of 310 back.
Hollanda raised
160.
under the gun.
Now note that this 3-bet to 160 is very much a commitment from Daniel. Not a fact lost on Hollanda. Jack 10 suited. Does he really want to go to work? We've seen refrain from
Some
this seat.
count the stack, right?
Yeah.
He was eyeing it up.
Let's it go.
No bluff, no bluff. You see on TV.
By the way, kind of chat some submissions. The Gledovich takedown of the ace-queen for Moon earlier. When we defeat the fan favorite, perhaps we've done some moon raking.
Ah, well played, Chad.
Hope we don't see too much of that out there.
I don't want to see any moon dust, Ollie. I want to find gold. On the moon.
Okay. Listen, a Game of Gold Season 2. Let's get in there.
Are you invited? Is that my time? Is it me? Am I in?
Brent, don't angle. This is one of those situations, in the fine print, friends and family and whatnot, No, you're not in. Although I suppose you're neither friend nor family.
Yeah. I mean, now I'm part of the family.
Listen, you want to drop an email or whatever, visit the website, do your thing.
You're the big dog here.
Huh?
You're the big dog here.
As of right now, I guess, yes.
How much you playing?
1.5 maybe?
1.5?
Yeah.
By the way, some threats being issued in the chat
Nearly.
toward
25 is missing.
the platypus on the sidelines saying, don't you dare pay the moon a visit.
The big dog.
Lucky
I
dog.
sort
I'm a
of
lucky
Stay
dog.
away from
Yeah,
our guy.
you know, you're right.
Just
Chet, let us know who Jeff should pay a visit to. Who do you want eliminated?
right. I told you, side hustles where you offer such services.
He's trying to figure out how much.
Pay me to visit
He's like,
someone
how
else.
much?
Pay me not to visit you.
I should have just folded, make it fast.
Revenue streams.
Like
as Negreanu's
3.5x.
Yeah.
punished.
Infinite Joe, can someone answer me? Did kind of bust?
Kind of England, of course.
Yeah. I
think
do
it's
not
just
know
him.
the answer to that.
He's right. He's right.
Someone will know. Good luck finding your answer.
To the left?
Yeah, just so the
I know we can't do it right now, but I would
okay,
love to
because
see
he's,
Moon
like,
straddle
behind
one.
you, right? Maybe.
Just, or at least try. Make the floor come over and be like, I'm sorry, sir, you can't do that. Be like, okay.
Because he doesn't know if he has to move to the right or to the left. Oh, this way.
Ah,
it's my right.
Again? Even more. Okay.
Is there a seat open there? Is that what's going
They
on?
want
A
us to be
separation between
touching each other here, man.
Mickelson's and her?
What's this?
They slid Mickelson's basically into, well, the artist formerly known as Junior, Guevia, into his lap.
You're fine, man.
So I think they're opening up a hole here, maybe. I don't know.
I've seen worse here.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
Opening up a hole. This ain't a running play on first and 10.
You know?
Gledovich being annoying again. Raising Moon's big.
Not this time.
Not 4. You didn't have 4-5 bit offsuit?
Yeah. If I go 4-5, yeah, I play. But
That was worse than 4-5?
it's similar.
Oh, you have King 10?
No, I King. I play King 10
Okay, and 4-5.
and 4-5.
Either one.
And,
King
I
10,
mean,
4-5.
typically, yeah, button laser, they have nothing special.
He had nothing special.
I don't know. Maybe you are right.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
Brent, it isn't
Maybe.
just us, trying to be funny in here or anything like that. It's a glimpse at a man who is as pure as it comes with regards to an appreciation for this moment, for this opportunity, for this game. We've all grown jaded inescapably over time, grizzled, as poker players who've been around the block, through the grinder. This is a guy pure of heart.
Yes.
And if we could bottle whatever is coursing through the Moon Man's veins and each of us take a shot of it, kind of in the same way some would reach for some wheatgrass, I think it would be good for all of us.
I'll take it right now. Insert it anywhere in my body.
What? 10-8-7. Absolute smash job here for Noctegal with the two. Is this a? Okay, thank you. Graphics really leading me astray. By the way, note
160.
Mickelson's
Yeah.
eights and open ender. We have a brewery here. Noctegal certainly isn't going to get away from this one. The all-in declarations.
We're in there. We gamble.
Well.
Yep.
Good luck, call.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess if you're going to play Queen 9 of clubs and the flop comes like that, I guess you might want to gamble.
Wow, look at that out. Flush draw, open-ended. Wow.
Queen.
Look, at Moon's not even in this pot, and he's saying wow as he looks out and just appreciates this moment for Noctegal. Man, I'm telling you right now.
9, so face.
Just a
9
ray
would
of
be fair,
moonshine. I
right?
love him.
Queen Jack.
Saranghe.
6.
I think a jack will be fairer.
How about Jack over club?
I mean, I would settle for a 6 as well.
Oh, the 6.
Free roll.
But then
Free roll.
Chop
no
secured.
clubs though. 6 but no clubs.
Free roll. I love what you said.
Nachtigall could find a jack or a club and still haul this 430 in.
There it is.
And there it is,
wow.
both the jack and the club.
What a card.
Yeah, sure.
Jawohl.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You see Mickelson's just left to accept
Above average flop.
the outcome.
What?
Above average flop.
Well, you folded there, I would have been so disappointed in you.
Me too.
You play the hand, you see the flop. Where are you going?
I knitted my way into day 2, and I'm gonna knit my way into day 3.
Okay.
Look, keeping it real.
Yeah. It was nice.
Okay. Sorry.
Next hand.
I mean, if you really want to, then straddle.
Raise in the dark.
No, we don't do that. Discipline. At least we try. Yes. Kind of. Hold.
Is the action on Moon yet?
He's on the button. I'm just waiting for everybody to.
Okay. Oh, here we
Not
go.
let
This
it,
guy.
Here we go.
Look at me. I got king, queen, and a million in chips. I'm just, we're just kidding, obviously. For the most part. Gledovich doing nothing wrong. He's just become the villain, courtesy of the moon rake earlier. Hollanda, interests peaked with the ace-7 of clubs. 3-bet. 9 deuce. Attaboy, Moon. Get out of there.
This is nice by Yolanda. Ace-7 suited, puts in the 3-bet in position. King, queen, somewhat cuspy, but, can go every single direction here with this hand. Can hit the muck. We can come with the call. Slide in a small 4-bet, Whatever you want to do.
Of course. I mean, it's a little tight, this table.
I think we have one of the better tables.
I don't know if you caught that. That's that dry German stuff there. I'm telling you. What was that, Mikkel? I don't know. In any case, A7 suited. Take it, sir. Is it action on Moon yet? We haven't dealt
Please. Here we go. I just want to watch him look at that first card. Or maybe he's a look at 2 guy. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Oh, we'll never know.
Raise 40.
Ace Jack up front. From the Latvian. 29 years of age.
Yeah,
Yep.
4-5.
The moon.
First time sweeted.
Sweeted.
Moon. Moon.
I call
Moon. 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 Moon.
We're going sailing, Ali.
Flat call as the sailboats
Friendly pot.
are in there. Unfortunately, the 4
Friendly
diamonds is occupied.
Yes.
Good.
To the flop we go. Paired board texture, the ace-jack still behind. Note, though, that Victor Hare joined the party, and this could make things a little less clear for Mickelson's, though that ace of spades is working 2 overs.
Mickelson's a player.
Sure.
Let's face facts. He's Latvians, great resume. Plays a ton of poker. Cash games, lots of it. Zoom format, that's his, yeah, that's his sweet spot.
Those are special breeds, by the way. The 50K C-bet does get flatted by Moon. We will be heads up. Here we are. King on the turn, presenting the gut shot Broadway draw to Mickelson's.
Yeah, that's favorable texture for Mickelson.
Certainly.
Able to semi-bluff quite cleanly.
Good luck, by the way, putting the Moon Man on a hand here. Nevertheless.
It's tough, but he's sizing it up. Those greens, those are 100K chips.
Into 250. Significantly more on request. 140 fingertip sniff. Wearing it on his sleeve. Unfortunately, there's still a street of action to come, Brent, so this isn't kind of a river, you know, all of this being observed by Mickelson's. I'm not sure this plays well for Moon.
Oftentimes you just have no choice. So handcuffed. But this is the Moon Man we're talking about. Oh, look, he's got.
I fold.
Yeah, there it is.
Chega. I'm all right with it, Brent. You know, I want to know that he's got this sort of discipline available, just in terms of protecting his neck out there. Nice.
I think the blinds went up.
From Mickelson.
They did, 10-25.
By the way.
25-25, 10-25, 25. Yeah, only a little bit more. Yeah.
That is it was a 10-20.
Yeah, little bit.
Little bit.
Little bit juice.
10 and 25,000, of course, very bad news for the lean stacks. Looking at Negreanu right now, shorty, Naktegal. 420.
Are you,
What's that?
you making a weed joke?
No.
No.
He has 420,000 in front of him, Brent, you know.
Not judging. Fire
I'm not,
it up.
Never have.
You want to put a little doobie down right now?
Not interested. What do you got some gear on you? Brent?
No,
Ace, Queen,
we're in
Negreanu.
Vegas, you know,
There's some gear.
delivery service. Negreanu going to deliver 50,000.
Sixes. Played as a flat. Now I confess, something like a king-queen here, granted the upfront raise from Negreanu, stack depth that we do need to be wary, might be willing to get the remaining 330 in. But, you know, the presence of the flat there is squeezable. For some, Naktegal going to play it as a flat, short stacked himself.
Didn't have 4-5.
3 players to the 8-7-3 board. The sixes are ahead. We know that the Moon Man likes to take a peek at the turn. We've seen him with deuces. We've seen him with fours. Board textures such as this don't make a believer out of him very easily. Negreanu plays it as a check. Moon, however, also checking. Let's see. Naktegal.
Turn.
Knuckle back. Great turn for the boxcars. The Broadway combos getting cratered right now.
Given the action on the flop.
75.
Yeah, Daniel feels compelled to bet.
Oh, here we go.
Call.
Okay. This is okay. Another 150 into this one as the king-queen folds. You see, Daniel shot him a quick look, and the ace on the river will give Kid Poker a winner. Obviously,
I check.
as much as we love D-Negs.
Got you?
You got
This
me.
one.
You was behind.
All right. Certainly
you're
leaves us
fair.
conflicted.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure.
Just a
I
little
thought maybe
flesh
ace
wound.
queen good.
Very good.
However, this is
Ah.
the time of the night where
There's
I
a green
think
one.
I'd stand up at the table, turn around, pull the pin, give him the full moon.
Hey, I
right
almost
now.
bed.
Ali.
Oh, yeah. You bet I fold. Flush there. I don't call. You're not bluffing. You finished bluffing. No more bluffing.
You could be 86th for such things.
I wonder, you check so fast. Something go wrong.
Something goes wrong.
Something go wrong.
Yeah.
Kid Poker now, 615,000.
Quietly
It's his peak. I
cobbling
believe.
away here.
Yeah. Just a steady grind for Negreanu.
Hollanda, ace 9, king jack for the moon man. Let's it go, Brent. Is this moon 2.0?
Could be, you know. You take a tough one like that, settle down, get your moon groove back.
You know, evolution normally takes millions of years, but perhaps a single orbit. And we've stumbled upon it in terms of pre-flop hand selection here for the moon man.
Gledovich defends 2 8s out of the big.
King jack 6, moon man would have had top 2 here.
Let's, you know, don't let him look at the board. I don't want to rattle him. Oh, we've lost him. Hey, we've lost him. He's deep in the. Yeah.
Gledovich now will face pressure from Hollanda to follow through. Not interested in proceeding in the face of the 2 overs. Does Moon have a hand yet?
No.
Is there action on him?
I'm just. I
15
couldn't get
minutes,
any
15
closer to our monitor. I am just
Next
staring.
End of this level, it's a break.
My nose is basically on the screen. I'm as close to the moon as we can get.
Okay. Awkward. You know, I like the guy too.
No.
But, you know, I can maintain distance from the monitor. Brent?
Oh, you need a break?
You left a little snow
Yeah, I
trail.
want to smoke.
I'll join you.
I don't think you want to know what that is.
I do know what it is. You know.
Just 50?
With your snout. I think you got the T-zone. Oily. Sitch.
We got a pixel problem?
Courtesy of your greased up snout, yeah. Gouveia, by the way, the artist formerly known as Junior, did step off stage to advise that Edelson Jr. not really the appropriate way to refer to him.
Excellent squeeze spot.
I know, I'm hoping.
10-7 suited,
Two tickets
Mickelson's
just
flats, and now all of a sudden.
do dirt. I haven't looked yet. Yeah. 4-5 offsuit. Boom.
Squeeze spot.
Excellent price, by the way, for my favorite hand.
Sure. Yeah, well, we know. This is well established.
Little drive down Mallard Avenue.
Let's see if we can do some squeezy deezy.
Oh my gosh, he's got a squeezable hand.
He
Does
sure
Negreanu.
does.
200,000 in the middle as well.
Hang on a sec.
I mean, yeah. I don't think he expected to wake up with anything.
Nor do I.
Talked you into it.
You might have.
Yeah, look. I believe it's Hollanda who's impishly kind of trying to work Daniel into this squeeze, although it would make some sense.
I mean, you know, we're off the 600,000 and change.
Go for
stack.
it, 225.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I thought I wouldn't have seen it, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, hey, by the way, Daniel, if you didn't notice, this is a really good squeeze spot. Better have something.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah.
A little help.
There's another.
I don't know if Hollanda's going to get
Probably
a
our own
production
defense.
credit.
365 behind.
Oh, I mean, if there's no way Ledovich is pumping it home here. Yeah, Daniel just picks up.
I qualified too.
200K.
Yeah.
Wow. Here.
Well, once you hear that,
Qualified, as Tony G would say.
you know the deuces are.
Once he told me it's a good squeeze spot, I was like, oh my, boom. He's coaching me in the middle of the hand. Floor. We got coaching.
Not even coaching.
Collusion.
Oh, God.
Far worse than that.
That was like the best piece. I had to.
Well, from inside to outside, as we look at some records on the Bahamas, deepest dive here, 122 meters, no oxygen. Yeah, no shit. Deepest underwater photo shoot. What else? 122 meters, no oxygen. Jesus.
Did I see a 5-hour shark dive, the longest ever? That sounds like a nightmare. I mean, aren't movies made after that? Like Meg? I mean, that sounds, oh my God.
Largest submerged sculpture.
What's down there?
By the way,
The Atlantis?
we got like a subaquatic Statue of Liberty somewhere off the shore. Unclear. The freediver thing is pretty sick. I don't know if you know.
122 meters?
What is that in feet?
But
just wait for it.
I mean, that's
400 feet?
No, that's not.
I'm telling you,
I can't
dude.
even touch the bottom of a 10-foot pool.
Right. Govea touching 50,000 with ace-king suited. Gledovich could have himself some problems. Solver approved 3-betting kit here. 400 feet. Jeez.
That's insane.
Listen, these guys, when they get to the top, there's a whole team as they go down, and then they have to come back up.
As Hollanda defends the king deuce. Nobody home.
Am I back home?
You're back.
My mic working again?
Yeah, you're
It's
having
weird,
some
you know,
issues.
Not sure.
You'll be all right.
What's going on? Hollanda, by the way.
You want to share mine?
You have like,
No.
I don't even know. You have like
Brent would rather
yeah, like
just
This headset
be
gets a little-
absent.
I can
can't
make
even
it
tell. Oh, you
bigger.
have
I
like
can
2
wrap
minutes.
it from my right ear to your left ear,
I bet-
over the top.
I bet you're trying to make it bigger.
Oh, 5.
Nice. Yeah.
King
Daily
deuce.
one.
Trying
The
for
chips
a
change every day, so
long
I
time.
forget which one's which.
Check fold.
1.4.
Yeah, it's good.
A little bit over.
Nice. Bravo.
Thank you.
Back to the freediving situation, this 400 feet, there's a whole team on the, you know, there's like a rope, you know, all the way down that they follow with the flippers, and then they have to ascend no faster than the fastest bubble that they can see, you know, because there's scuba dudes down there with them. so as to avoid the bends or like nitrogen, something like that. And then sometimes, you know, you go a little bit too hard at it, you come back, you're never the same. It's happened to some world-class
I mean, that
freedivers.
has to kill your brain, right?
Not good for it.
400 feet, and that is...
Gledovich, couple of jacks. By the way, Matt Gruzzies has sent us a couple of bucks.
Really?
And has done so with a contingency that I refer to you as Big Squirt.
Big Squirt. Oh, I called Jeff Platt Little Squirt.
Right, so I guess this
there
is
it is. All right,
based
so
on that.
we got a loyal...
No gamble, no future
Maybe
stuff
no
here?
gamble, no
Okay.
future soldier out there.
By the way, how do we cash the $2 out? Just out of curiosity, 50,000.
You're the GG guy. I mean, at least, yeah.
No, but this is YouTube. Yeah, maybe the GG guy. Oh, I'll put a word in here.
Could we split it?
No.
I call.
Uh-oh. Moonman is... if he puts a dirty one on 2 jacks with a jack Dewey off, the World Series will never be the same.
985 as trouble, I think, is going to be avoided.
I don't know. He might have maniacal Moonman thoughts. That texture, seemingly from the big blind, is all him. Not sure if he thinks like that, but we'll see. You know, last time he folded the Jack 3, this time felt compelled to call with Jack Deuce. Trying to get it going. We've all been there. You feel stuck in a rut, haven't won a pot in a while. You force it a little bit.
Still, this is a bit incongruent. You know, the King Jack folded.
I know.
To a raise earlier. I know it's a big blind. It's a defense. Ground control to Major Moon.
There we
and
are. Get out of
mission
there.
control.
There we go. We're fine. We're fine, Moon.
The right choice.
This isn't the chattiest table, is it? No. Or did it, did it
Oh,
stop
chattiest?
Yeah. This isn't the chattiest.
You guys had a chatty table before?
No, we had an even quieter table.
People are tired.
No one chats.
People are tired.
I think people are tired. Playing till 4.
I think this is as much as you get at this point of the tournament.
Everyone's serious, and it will only get slower.
Look at those tables. No one's talking.
Yeah. Cash game probably talking and drinking.
Making money.
Trying to, I guess.
Ace Queen for Govea.
This is a real tournament. No one talks usually.
Except for Daniel.
What happened now?
Yeah, Daniel talks a lot usually.
Where's the energy? Where is it coming from?
I just took a coffee. Give me 30 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, every day, 12 hours poker. Then
just been playing a lot.
Vlogs and...
Yep, exactly.
Always active.
14, 15 hours sleep. Then I have Amanda.
It's like a 5-year-old kid, never ending energy.
I take it. Yeah. Coffee I'll drink.
Next time.
With soju.
Yeah, with the soju. Happy soju.
Soju will make me happy.
That's true.
Negreanu is supposed to be doing the talking, right?
Yeah, that's why he's here all day.
He's here to carry the torch. You go for it.
Nope. No, thank you.
Teaching me how to squeeze.
Yeah.
Hey Daniel, this is a good spot here. You should do the squeeze thing. All the kids do.
Yeah. Do not miss
And
it.
I did it. I did the kids thing.
He was right.
Kid poker.
It worked.
By the way, I'm getting
Better than what
ironed
I would
out.
have done in the old days.
Russell in the
Try to
chat.
flop an 8.
Advising it isn't the bends
Well,
that
if an
you
8
worry
comes,
about.
I got him.
That's from compressed air. It's an embolism when you're doing the freediving thing coming back up. Thank you, boys.
Embolism.
Gosu Noob also a part of that correction. Yeah. I think that's a bubble in the bloodstream. You know, you don't want it.
No. Two 9s for Negreanu.
Gledovich has been somewhat active pre.
He has.
Hasn't all gotten to showdown. And Negreanu now deep enough to play some poker. 3-betting to 1 1/4. Not a sizing that's designed to get rid of the opposition, but rather take the betting lead in position and usher those behind us out of the pot.
Another pair. Only premiums I played. All premium hands.
He didn't even have to tell you to squeeze.
No, I know. Ace queen suited, ace jack suited, ace king.
I'm a bit surprised.
Pocket nines. Only very strong. No 4-5 offsuit.
Wow.
Never.
Just a fold there from.
Yeah, you know, A7
Very
suited.
good hands, always.
Probably performs better as one of those aggro 4-bet types of hands, you know. There's Negreanu. Toronto, of course, Hall of Fame inductee in 2014 and number 5 on the all-time money list for more than $50 million.
It's a lot of money.
All in. Raise. All in.
Thanks. All in from Naktagal.
There's 100 here,
King
right?
Jack
Yeah,
off.
should be about 310.
On the button. Corbeil with Queen Jack suited. That's painful. You know, great hand. Love to play it, but you just can't.
I don't think Naktagal would have had any problems.
No, he would have loved it.
I don't think you could beat 5-3.
Important pickup.
No.
Everybody in the chat, by the way, if you are just joining us, thank you so much.
Maybe I call
Click
him
that
big blind.
like button, that thumbs up. Do it for, well, mainly the Moon Man out there who's been the star of the show. Daniel
You
Negreanu,
stream?
of course.
Shouldn't be. I don't think so.
Do it for me.
stream?
Do it for Ali.
I don't think so.
Do it for yourself.
I'm
Perfect hand I had to take
But do
a
you play the
flop.
online poker?
You won.
Subscribe if you haven't already to the channel.
Online poker at GGPoker.
Yeah.
Only at GGPoker.com. Always a good game. Ting.
I'm pretty sure I'm the biggest nobody in this
Have you
tournament.
ever played on GG where you go running hot?
No.
Yeah, on TV, you are not anymore.
I never run that hard.
Yeah.
You never run hot, just cold?
I always use your face.
You do? You ever do the one? Not sure if. Not sure if.
Are you proud of those, or they could make
they
them
did
better?
a great job.
Yeah.
I thought they were
I
great.
think they could remake a couple of those.
You want to add them up? What about the dance? Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, that's
dun,
ugly.
dun, dun,
That's so ugly.
dun, 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 dun. Woo! When you lose a big pot, right? You have to see that. Tilt. GG Poker. Keeping it fun.
D-Nig's also keeping it fun, on brand, obviously. The ambassadorship makes sense, on brand.
Now I have singing chips.
Mickelson's going to do a little song of his own with a couple of Jakes.
Oh.
Look at this, Ali, just flatting. Very under-repped and
Ooh.
top set.
On the driest of boards here, this is exactly what we have in mind
Oh,
when
you
we
can use our
flat
phone
with
there?
the jacks. Praying
He can. I didn't know that.
that the small blind will continue to put chips forward as we see head unwittingly up against top set.
Could you charge the phone?
C-betting.
1 sec, what do you need?
My phone.
Your phone? Your phone's right over there.
No, no.
Go.
Flat. Traps being set. Might there be some equity acquisition on this turn for the King 10? Not at all. The slow down break check here, understandably. Now Mickelson's
70?
70,000.
firing 70, the size designed to hang on to a wide array of holdings. Don't think King 10 rates to be among them, though. As fold is declared. And Mickelson's will take it down. Brent, rumor has it, our man in magenta is circling the room. And let's find out what exactly he's got in store for us. More Game of Gold Season 1 talents, I believe. Jeff?
Late in day 2 of the main, Maria Ho has been fighting the good fight. How would you sum up this main event so far for you?
Pretty good. And look, I'm facing the right way this time.
That's good. Camera's that way. Got it.
So
Nailed
far,
it.
so good. Yeah, I mean, you know, I feel like I haven't been able to accumulate a lot of chips. I've just been working with what I have. But, you know, I understand the slow and steady grind, so that's the one I'm on.
Third in the Mystery Millions, running deep here. Where's the confidence level at for you right now?
Pretty high, I have to say. I feel really good about the way that I played the final table of the mystery. So even though I wasn't able to close that out, I feel like I'm doing what I need to do. And, you know, I'm just trying to control the things that I can control. And, you know, I hope that the cards will continue to break my way.
Well, last time you didn't look at the camera, and this time I hit you in the hand with my microphone. So we're about even. I'll send you back to the action. Thanks.
Yeah, maybe we'll try again tomorrow.
Okay, third time's a charm. Good.
Thanks, Jeff. Maria, Season 1 Game of Gold champion, $456,000 winner there.
You know, I couldn't help but notice directly in between Maria and Jeff in the background a full-blown deep tissue ass massage going on.
What?
You didn't catch that?
No. You know, you're in the negative space. Now, don't get me wrong. It's not an area I'm afraid to venture into, but on that occasion, I was just, you know, paying attention.
I couldn't. I don't know how you didn't see it, especially someone like you.
Maria's out there. Brent, you know, show a little respect, pay some attention.
Because you have chips now.
Women in Poker Hall of
Different
Famer.
vibe. But we never had a blind on blind.
Perhaps.
Everybody's been attacking.
Yeah.
Hall of Famer in general.
Oh,
down the line.
Definitely Hall of Fame.
10-25,
no
so
doubt.
we should have a tighter range for everything. It's true.
She had to take down Danny McFadden.
Everything. 10-25,
Heads
very
up in
different.
that
0.5 less percent
Season 1.
hands.
Huge.
Yeah.
Fitting McFadden shot we
it out.
had then.
Right. That was Dan Cates, Jungle Man's alter ego.
Fair. Let's see. Let's
He
see.
clad in leprechaun green for round 4, final table.
Daniel, he's got craps.
I don't know if Queen 9-5 is going to be the remedy, as Gledovich has outflopped him blind versus blind here. Don't think he's itching to bet it, though. Checks.
Yeah. Can always take care of him another way.
Check back. Now 2 pair.
Yikes.
For Gledovich. Have we acted yet? No, carving it out.
Now, Gledovich really takes his sweet old time. Big hand, big bet, hand over.
Sorry.
Easy. Lay down. Well, looks like the coffee may very well be kicking in for Negreanu here. He was, I believe, was it prior to the dinner break, laid out on the rail? Do you remember this?
Took a little nap, yeah. You know, now he's fired up. He's got a pile of chips he's working with. He's feeling it, making a deep run here in the main event.
50.
Raise to 50,000.
They should make this stance for GGPoker.
This one?
Yeah. But you can play it only between hands.
Yeah, that's good.
That which is being employed by Gouveia here. Now remember, he was kind of prior to the arrival of the Moon Man, who's been taking it easy of late. The hyperactive Brazilian. Holanda, also from Brazil, here in the big blind. As we have Brazil on Brazil violence here, 7-4-3, the defense with the dominant holding pre by Holanda.
Got a chip missing. Sorry, it's gonna fall into it.
70.
70,000.
Thank you.
Be careful.
The dirty. It's like rake.
Yeah. Secrets, right?
Holanda's got that look. Also working with the ace of hearts. Texture seemingly his favor, and yeah, he's bringing it.
Check raise to 200,000 as Gouveia maybe neglecting to recognize that this is not his board. C-betting and opening up the opportunity for that aggression which the Brazilians are so known for to be put on display by Holanda, and he didn't look particularly amused.
That was just well executed. I don't fault the C-bet by Gouveia. You know, you got queen 10 high, queen of hearts. You're going to bet, keep it small, hope to pick it up there. We've got equity with the overs, we think. Great recognition.
It's a long day for those people that played today. A1D, 10 a.m.
2 p.m. back tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's the worst part, I think.
What, the 2 p.m. tomorrow?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the 10 to 4 is tough.
Offsuit baby ace into the bin.
You heard the comment by Daniel, right? These guys that played Flight D,
right?
They had to start at 10 a.m.
And
they're still just out there going, and they have to play all the way down. So that's a long, long day.
You're not wrong.
I think our man Negreanu might be coming after Mr. Moon.
K9 unit.
Limping is pimping.
Limping the button.
How about that? You know, there was a point in time where he was kind of the man at the bleeding edge of this deviation from what had been very much an adopted sense that one would never open limp.
It's easier to
on
attack
the button.
him now.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
easy.
hey.
Audience.
Hey, now, that was legit coaching. That was, you can't tell him that.
Thank you.
It's 1-1 now.
Yeah. You did all in, right?
Yes.
I had a feeling you're going to do that even if I raised.
Oh my God.
Right? If I raised, you were going to do that, right? How much money does he want? Too much, probably. 4-5 offsuit, he's got again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4-5 was sweeted.
Yeah, sweeted. I know.
It's not official this time.
Did I save 25 or did I? Well, either way. You were going to raise. If I raised, you were going to go all in too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I saved 25.
Yeah.
I can't call you with this hand. Nice hand.
Thank you. It was yeah, really nice hand.
You have ace?
I don't think
Yeah.
Ace?
I've ever been this honest about anything.
Maybe.
Maybe ace.
Moon man.
Yeah.
Get the
I cannot
moons out,
tell,
Chad. Here we go.
I have a
We're
king.
back.
That's true.
You have king? Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Did I fold the king?
Oh my God. I mean, yours are ahead.
I was ahead?
Yeah.
I believe it.
You was ahead.
As always.
As always.
King 9.
Almost the coin flip. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah.
Almost the coin flip?
Yeah, I think so. You are a little bit ahead. Yeah, you was a little ahead.
Queen Jack suited.
Wow. Yeah.
I want to
you are
go
amazing.
into the pit with this dude.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
I want to go anywhere. Yes. Yeah, right to the table.
I want to do a casino decathlon with the Moon Man. You stop and play everything. Wheel of Fortune, we're in. Slots, ship it. Caribbean Stud. What are the worst games in the casino? I want in, and I want to take the worst of it.
This time,
oh,
King
no.
9 again?
I can't
On
tell
the
you.
topic of taking the worst of it.
Ah, sorry. I all in.
Oh, he does it with the mallards.
Small blind rip here under normal circumstances, Brent. I know you would get behind it, but here,
no,
this is bad for the Moon Man. A lot of Daniel stack on request. Nachtigall, I would imagine, Queen 10 suited. This is not the one.
How much money this time?
A little bit more.
530? I don't think I want to fold with you. What's the bet? 510. You don't want me to call. 3, 4, 5, 10. Let's see.
Could this be the end of the Moon mission? Daniel doing accounting, and I believe he has made the call.
Oh, God.
And a frosty reception.
Yeah, you have a big one.
For the waterfowl.
I wish you have 2 live card.
Yeah. 50.
God. Yeah.
Snowman.
One time deuce.
One time, huh?
Yeah, one time. Only one time.
Only one?
Jesus, yeah. What a bad show. But I mean, it's a pair, so.
Pair is a pair. Yeah.
Pair is a pair.
Calling for a duck. Not getting it on the 7-7-4 board.
7.
Isn't that too greedy?
Greedy.
7?
Yeah.
Greedy.
Is that greedy?
I think it is.
That's greedy.
Criticisms of greed.
No, it's not greedy.
Yeah.
Daniel calling for the
It's
7.
just
That would have
fine.
left the deuces drawing dead instead. It's 2 outs once for the Moon Man. Can he hit? No.
Good game, my friend.
Thank you. Yeah,
Counterfeited
on
the end, and it was a genuine pleasure to spend some of this day 2 with Moon himself. Dongwook Moon eliminated 13,900. Will be taken home by him. And you know what? Did he just
bluffing me?
Did he just hum his way off the stage?
Essentially, I had to say
brand
call.
for the Moon Man.
Happiest dude in the
What you gonna do now
Bahamas.
with your
I
100
love
big
the
blinds?
Moon Man.
I
Daniel,
got
of
100
course.
now. But I'm big. This is
Up
the
to
most I ever had by a
1.2
mile.
million. And
Already.
I mean,
1 million. I'm doing good now. 1.2,
this superstar with
1.3.
us.
Me and my man,
The
we can
Moon.
play a big one, or we can wait till tomorrow. You want to wait till
Please,
tomorrow?
Ellie, let's.
Yeah, I want
back
to wait till
somewhere.
tomorrow. Okay, it's better.
Too early for that. Too early.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, not to be
I don't
overshadowed,
wanna
of
wait for
course.
Mm-hmm.
The infusion for Daniel. Look at this. 1.3 the chip lead at the feature, Brent.
Yeah.
Is that him?
He's feeling it. He's making a run.
Oh, I don't want to do an interview. I can't back.
sorry?
I don't want to do an interview. Man. I can't back.
Well, there's no way that we were going to let a fan favorite like D-Moon get out of here without another visit with us, and it's going to come courtesy of Jeff Platt.
All right, here with poker's newest celebrity, Mr. Moon. What was it like? How did it feel to play on the feature table stage?
It was very exciting and fun. I mean, I was very nervous at the first time, you know. It was the first time, you know, on the stage and, you know, best player is sit there and so, I mean, I overall have a wonderful time and wonderful, you know, memory here.
We had a wonderful time watching you. What was it like to meet Daniel Negreanu?
I mean, I always watch him on TV or YouTube, so I mean, he was very, you know, kind, friendly, and a very nice guy. Of course, he's good at poker too. So, yeah.
And so now I think, as far as poker celebrities, Phil Hellmuth, Daniel Negreanu, Mr. Moon. Thank you very much. Appreciate the time. Thank you, guys.
I mean, I might cry.
I have a smile the size of the moon on my face right now just at being in the presence of the light that is that man right there. And by the way, Comcast, if you get him on the working the phones at customer service, this would be a nice upgrade. Maybe even make him in charge of that department.
When's the next
'Cause I've had
page
some
on?
less than savory interactions
144?
with
Yeah.
the frontline
No,
reps
no.
over there. You know, I know
Like,
senior
how
data
much time is
analyst,
appropriate
nicer
for
title,
TV?
but
Like, think about it for another minute?
Now with that
repurposing
stack,
that
60
energy.
seconds, yeah. Because it's obviously you're
Might
never
be a good
folding,
play.
right?
Well, I am in it.
Gonna miss
I
him.
understand. What's the pay jump?
Yeah, I'm
Clock none.
clearly going to miss Mr. Moon and not to go.
Oh, it is a pay jump at 144.
I believe waiting to call it off. I was wondering what the situation was developing. Pay jump has been announced.
I think it'd be okay to wait until the producer comes down, right?
Well, I'll call clock soon.
1 minute is fair.
1 minute is fair.
Fair enough.
What has it been, 30 seconds?
Okay, so apparently there is some sort of pay jump possible here for Noctegal. At least he's being quite,
Once
you know,
we're at 17, then
honest with the boys. We know he's never
it's
folding
time
to
go
this
have
3-bet.
fun.
You can fold.
Daniel's saying, I'll give you about a minute, then we'll call a clock, and, you know, fair play.
Salesman, salesman. The stable deals slower too, so
It's actually really nice of the players. No one is against this.
There we are. So there it is. The call is made as the button commitment
Seriously, take your
is
time,
completed, courtesy of the
Please.
A6 suited. Asking for it all.
How much money we talking?
Pelt on the line here as we lost the
know what I
Moon
had?
Man.
King 9, I
And
hope.
might
Interact with
lose
him.
Noctegal
Spades?
as well. A
Queen
dog.
black, queen black, jack black.
Almost
Queen
3 to
black,
2
jack
spade
black.
in the window, but no pair available.
None of spades. One of them is spades.
I thought it was a 9 actually.
Little 9 dangler, relevant.
He's got the
The
back
king
first.
and that 9, the immediate outs in this 655K pot, the tension being worn. On the
Never easy.
face of Artur Noctegal as a spade pays him a visit on the turn and balloons his outs to 15. Like the pride of
Slow down.
Paderborn University.
Yeah.
Be hanging
Don't come
around. Spade would do it, and there it is.
Well, you're going to make the pay jump, I think.
Well, yeah.
I hope.
There's good odds now.
So tense, anxiety-riddled moments there here in day 2 of the main.
25.
Hey, long time no see. Hello. John knows crypto, guys. You know, he's a crypto guy. He knows crypto, all the crypto things.
Probably answer all your questions if you wanted to be honest.
There you go.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
No worries.
Jeff, first day of school introductions once more here for this gentleman named John. I don't know how to tell you this,
How's
but
my dog
the
coin,
Reaper
Doge
effect
coin doing?
is apparently
Doge?
still
I
in
own a good
place.
chunk of
Death
it.
Plaid?
It's
Is it
pretty
good?
good. Yeah, I like
I
it.
have some of that. Doge coin.
I did quite well on Cockcoin over the week.
Oh, it's the bust out interview we did not want to see. Maria Ho joins me, and Maria, you were just telling me that you were not blaming your bust out on me, right? That's what we were talking about for the last 5 or 10 minutes since I last talked to you.
Right. So it kind of seems like what happened was we did an interview.
Yeah.
Then I needed some Advil, which you were kind enough to hand me.
Right to you.
But right as you handed me that Advil,
Yeah.
I looked down at Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Pretty hand.
Really nice hand. And I wanted to fold because we just touched. And I
Yeah.
was afraid that that would lead to really bad things. But I was like, no, it's not real.
Not a thing.
And so played my hand, got it all in with top pair against a flush draw. And they spike the flush on the river. But still not a thing, right? It's not, It has nothing to do with you. But yeah, so I guess I would say it was just unlucky.
Yeah, so you might have just played it pretty bad, getting it in against the deuce four of hearts.
yeah.
Did you think about it that way? Maybe reevaluate your game?
Right. So when I bet and he just jammed, I should have just folded because you just handed me the Advil.
It still doesn't really have to do with me, but you should kind of develop a sense. At this point in your career, you should know when the heart is going to come, right?
You're right. I did not read the deck well this time, but maybe next time, and maybe next time you'll just stay really far away from me.
Perhaps next time I might stay a little further away. All right, we got the Game of Gold reunion show tomorrow. You fired up for that?
Yeah, I'm super pumped. I mean, I can't wait to see what questions you're going to throw at us. But it's the first time that most or all of us have been in one room since we filmed the show over a year ago, so it'll just be nice to see everybody.
Appreciate the time. Great run at it.
Thanks.
Guys.
Fucking Jeff.
Son of a bitch just eliminates them all.
Hand in progress here. Did it to Maria. You know, she dealt with that graciously, but I really wish that she would have pivoted and gone hard at Jeff there.
Like a kick right to the...
Well, nether regions, undercarriage, sure. Open ender being blocked by Mr. West. The new arrival, Jonathan West, to be specific. More on him later.
That 210,000.
Additional pressure applications here from Gledovich and concessions from the nines.
I would have waited a long time for that pay jump.
3K?
Waiting for that one.
What is it, 3,000?
I think 2K.
You'll be okay.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Hang tight.
Gledovich taking that one down. Quietly operating out here. North of 7 figs. Mickelson's on his heels. Negreanu, Mayer, after being the short stack for the bulk of this feature. Brent.
Did you ever get into the
What's that?
And never really
NFTs?
had a sweat, dare I say?
They seem silly.
I know,
Is that
right?
still a
When the
thing?
money
or
went
people
in?
Ish,
buying
but like
$200,000 digital images?
Not so much. I mean, they've underperformed all the other stuff in the last rally.
I mean, people finally realize, wait a minute, I could actually just take a screenshot of that and own it.
You don't gotta tell me.
It's so dumb.
I know, right?
But I mean, it's no different than people like that want a Mona Lisa. They think it's beautiful, right? And they love it. But if they find out it's fake, they don't love it anymore.
Yeah.
What's the difference? It's the same damn picture.
The craziest is, I don't know if any of you guys saw the Bored Ape Yacht people did like a conference, and then they used these really bad LEDs that like blind people.
Really?
And then a lot of their VIPs got like temporary blindness for like 10 days.
Holy shit.
This is Jonathan West. He is an absolute crypto genius.
Beast.
Crypto trader. Moved to Costa Rica at a young age after just striking it massive in the crypto streets. Watch him go to work here with a couple of jacks. We'll touch more on him as this hand plays out.
Yeah, when Lambo. Moon mode.
Yeah, I mean, this kid is really interesting. On a normal day, West is involved with some of the most important people in the cryptocurrency world.
Wow, involved with Jacob here. Go on.
Also started chess at a young age. Went to tournaments, was ranked number 6 in America when he was in 6th grade. He used to travel all over the country to play.
Really not a lot of money in chess, you know, when given the option between some of the swings in crypto and chess. I'm leaning
Okay, so
crypto.
I perfected a new tournament idea. Just not every one, but once in a while, a tournament idea.
I saw this one.
But I forgot it figured out now. What we do is, anytime somebody has less than 10 big blinds, anytime they're all in blind. They must be all in. I know, we updated it. So now, if someone has like 9 bigs, they must be all in until they double, or like someone has 3 bigs, they have to get to 10 being all in every hand.
Is it just on the bubble or?
Period, the whole tournament.
Okay.
So anytime, it gives you like, it eliminates short stack play.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? So you don't have guys sitting on the bubble with 6 big blinds and 5 big blinds and, they're forced all in at 10.
So there are more 20 big blind stacks and so on.
There will be bigger stacks, yeah, because the short stacks bust faster, so the average stack goes up.
I'm pretty sure it will never work.
It'll work. What won't work?
I
Why
mean,
wouldn't it work?
It would work, but it will never get accepted.
I bet you. I already did a poll on Twitter, and about 50-50 people liked it.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying every tournament.
Everybody likes
You guys want to make a bet? All y'all that think it won't
Yeah.
happen, and then I'll bet that he can make it happen.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have one of these tournaments.
I mean, if anyone can make it happen.
It's a great idea. It's fun. It's just like something fun. It's not like every tournament has to be serious. Oh, whatever. I have 8 bigs. Let's gamble. All in. You 3 of us, all in. Let's go.
It's probably not going to be the 5K main. Probably.
No, not that. But like a side event or something.
Yeah, try it out.
Like you call it the no short stack, something.
Yeah, 15 blinds is the new 3.
Yeah, call it the.
For those that
a real
aren't
deep
sure what
stack-
Daniel's
deep
talking about, I
stack
think
tournament.
most
They
of the
always say, "Oh, deep
details
stack."
were
This will be real deep stack. Okay,
divulged
me
there.
and my friend again. Let's see.
Pocket 5s here for Negreanu. Comes along to the King 9-6-2 club board, which leaves him behind Gledovich, blind versus blind. Limped pre. Boyan. Checks and a little flick of pinky. Certainly not going anywhere is Gledovich.
Note the small ball approach by Daniel as well. Just knuckles behind with the 5s pre in position. A little sprinkle on the flop. And then we just kind of let the texture do its thing. Does his reading skills, he has a great feel for where he's at in the hand.
Small ball, very much a game he is seasoned in. King pairs on the turn, though, and he is getting after it once more.
Yeah.
Setting himself up, perhaps, 40K.
Some draws out there could be available. Yeah, this one, again, small bet. If you get called, okay, you go to showdown. You got a 9, you got it, buddy. You got a 6, you got it, buddy. We get a lot of folds here, too, from floats. The bet, by the way, would probably fold out a 6, specifically with Gledovich. Everything we've seen today, the history between these two.
Ace on the river here.
I think right now Daniel knows if he bets once more, he clearly turning these 5s into a bluff.
Of course.
Both times in the blinds, I had the same hand almost. I check.
A shutdown, and the 10-9 will be shown.
Pair in the hole, pair in the hole.
High takedown percentage on the end for Gledovich, by the way, Brent. When he's showing down, and even when he's not, oftentimes the chips head his direction.
Yeah, he's been very solid all day long. GGPoker just fine, 1.2 million and change.
Flesh wound at worst.
Jonathan West all of a sudden becomes temporarily the current table captain, who will be
It's
under
so
the gun.
quiet.
Good
It's
shot
so
of his
quiet
stack right
Here,
there.
yeah. Just chilling. Was your table loud?
Chilling. What's that?
Was your table loud?
No, but I mean, like, I don't know. There was more like common poker shenanigans, right? Like people getting mad and throwing things.
People getting mad and throwing things? How old are you now?
You want to guess, or you want me to tell you?
Are you 28?
33.
Okay, whatever. Same idea.
Yeah, I feel that. Plus or minus 2 on the other side of the 30.
We had him listed as 29. You know, the crypto swings will age you, though, very quickly. He might have been 29 earlier today, and, you know, candle goes the wrong way. I hope he sticks to the crypto, not the NFT stuff, though. You know what I mean? The 8 guys who blinding people with the LEDs. I'm just saying.
You know, it didn't sound like he was real into the NFTs.
No, thankfully. I stayed out of all of that. By the way, some questions in the chat. How many Bitcoin do you own? I don't have a Trezor. I don't have any crypto. You know, I day trade. And I'm good. I need Saturdays and Sundays off. I need the market to close at some point.
Bro, it's hot in here.
24/7 candles? Are you insane?
Yeah, you're sweating.
You know how much meth I would do to just stay up and perpetual? And I've never done meth, but I'm just saying. As a means by
You
which
would
to just keep the
start,
trading
no
train
doubt,
going.
right?
Right.
Is it a requirement with crypto or no?
How can one sleep if you have exposure in the crypto markets?
Release the tension.
Top pair, Gledovich.
Yeah.
This one should be over shortly.
10 cent tilted me a bit.
Huh?
The 10 cent tilted me a bit. This end.
Oh yeah, you lost 2 all-ins, right? Yeah. The big ones. Yeah, the 10 is a little.
That was something. It was kind of street poker from him.
40K.
But we're still kicking.
Huh?
Still trying. Still trying.
Yeah, I guess I made a bad fold early on.
believe.
Right after the break, he jammed.
Hang on.
He jammed like 15. I folded ace 10 suited. Hijack, I guess. Cut off.
15 blinds.
Yeah. I mean, it's a standard fold, but she was jamming.
You mean that guy?
Yeah.
Out of there?
Yeah, the twos.
I mean, I would fold so easily against most people, but
Yeah.
against him, I don't know. Maybe it was still a fold. Set had a pair, which I believe.
This was also wild, kind of
Hmm?
20 big bets with twos.
Gledovich
Kind of wild.
again taking it down.
It was cut off small
2
blind.
WSOP caches, I believe,
cut off.
inclusive
It
of
was
this
cut
one.
Big wild.
Of course.
Uh,
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
it's
try to
fine.
be helpful.
For sure. With ICM, for sure.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry. It's certainly something. Big as they come.
Yeah.
Suited hoopty. Bind.
Knock the goals here for those pay jumps. He's going to
50?
make quite a few more with that stack he's amassed.
It's cobbler.
As Daniel would say, pee-pee time.
You got to make pee-pee?
Yeah.
What?
My wife hates when I say make pee-pee.
I
Ew,
also
make it.
Not classic.
For the record, Daniel.
Tinkle time.
Make pee-pee.
Yolanda. He's going to make JJ.
He's going to make Govea pay more. That's what he's going to do. Small blind. Push back. And by the way, I think Govea might be a bit annoyed. You know, you'll remember he opened, got 3-bet. Or was it the defense and then check raise, I think. But
yeah, defended
you know,
out of the big blind.
This guy's been kind of buzzing around.
Govea just, again, has not really been out of line at all. It's been steady as well. How does a body make pee-pee, Ali? Something to think about as these players go to break.
Actually, I prefer nobody think about that. Brent, what are you, a urologist?
Could be. Someday.
I'll bet the don't. Knock the golf. thinking someday I'll have a deep enough stack to maybe get in here and play some poker the way I want to. But for the time being, short stack. Avoided elimination in that frame. Jonathan West, the new arrival, at the top, and D-Negs there as well. Stay close. We'll return to Paradise with more in about 20. $2.4 million in career earnings. This man is not playing games. He will play it as a flat. King 6-7. This is not what Levenskis wants to see. That king, pesky. Beiruzi has connected with the 7, though obviously representing our heavier artillery.
I believe it may be a bit more troublesome for Beiruzi. Obviously, having now connected with that 7, Levenskis, you know, sticky Lithuanian. Just because the king shows up on this board doesn't mean we immediately give up on the 2 queens, but let's watch it all unfold.
Nine dimes into the 19. Hanging in there are the 2 queens just to see what's what. 8 on the turn.
Gets awkward now, 37,000 in the middle. Levenskis only has 30K behind. Beiruzi must be concerned, right? He has to have that range somewhat narrowed. 8s plus, the pairs come into play. Still need to be worried about a hand like King Queen suited that would have peeled.
Fork in the road here for Beiruzi. Does he want to go 3 streets and tell a story and lean even more heavily than he has already pre-flop? And we get our answer as the Canaries are put forward. A multitude, a flock, dare I say, 30,000 now into 67. Look at Reese, by the way, soaking it up.
Just running through the types of hands that we're ahead of.
By the way, if that's my view, as we see the queens release, credit to Beiruzi, whose aggression is rewarded.
You can pick it, or he can pick it.
No matter which card it is.
It's not a good sign.
Would they flip? You know, and I say this because of Tadek and a Pierre, maybe, you know, there was some crossover, but I'm not with you on this theory. And Mazzari, not with Kennison on this line as he's pushing back.
There it goes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Just doesn't fully believe Mazzari. Says, what do you have? I'm all in.
This is not unlike what one might find on a Ugandan mountainside as a juvenile silverback attempts to dethrone. Bit of a smackdown from Mazzari here. Chests being beaten.
He's got to be kicking himself a raising now. Instead of just calling, take a look at more turn texture.
This is where sometimes we regret the choice to put the raise in, but he
Wow, here
sniffs
we
it
go.
out. Mazzari somewhat sheepishly arrives at the call, but does so correctly, and you can see the frustration on the face of Coniston, who did not anticipate that nines would be hanging tough in the face of what seemed to be such credible pressure. 68-4 in the middle. Got to fade 6 outs twice. If we're Mazzari, by the way.
Good luck.
Oh! The dagger plunged into the stack of Mazzari on the turn, as he now has just 2 outs to the nines. A little look at the dealer like, what are you doing, my guy? Queen on the end. And an absolutely unsterile environment. Filth at the feature.
You know, Mazzari's sick, but he got him to put it in with only 30% equity. Made a huge call, got unlucky.
Meanwhile, first participation for Zachary Tracy, coming courtesy of Black Tens. Del Grosso, a flat caller with the suited connector. Appears, by the way, that Marcelo has some history with Daniel. A couple of Canadians talking about some mutual acquaintances, perhaps. Adams, go ahead, Brent.
The Prince of Poultry has the mallards.
I don't know that ducks qualify as poultry. I believe that's specifically chicken, but I see where your head's at. Waterfowl failing to get there on the Ace-King 9 board, where Tracy's 10s obviously hate to see it. Is Zachary going to feel compelled to represent? The answer is no. Nope. By the way, the 10 arriving would be a disaster. Del Grosso closing things, allowing the turn to roll off.
Check.
Second round of knuckles, uneventful river.
It's Adams having some devious thoughts here with the mallards. He is.
You know, this is a man who figures if somebody had Ace-X, King-X, I would have heard from them by now. It isn't so much that I've got deuces, it's more that I've got the opportunity to lay claim. Speaking up, 6,500 and taking it down. As you see, no pots taken off.
Change me, please.
By the way, potentially rancid developments here as the 3 of hearts rolls off on the turn. Both players with flush draws. A pair and the nut flush draw for Del Grosso. Diamond iteration. Adams, gutter and the heart draw. It goes check, check. And we find the Queen of Diamonds on the river, which gives Adams the King High straight. Del Grosso with the nuts. Suddenly, things getting interesting here.
Another gross spot for Timothy Adams.
He does lead. Not going to be assigning diamonds to Del Grosso's range here. And here we go. Verifications.
I think we can, you know, once the raise is incoming, Del Grosso likely would have played a diamond draw such as this by checking back, and here comes that raise, and Adams is going to be sick.
Remember, he got raised on the river just moments ago by trip eights. Here he is. Quite a bit more hand than the aces up from moments ago. This is the point at which you ask yourself, is this going to be one of those days? I mean, granted, things have been going well for Adams, as evidenced by the fact that he comes in as the chip leader, but deeply annoying back-to-back river spots here for the Canadian.
A lot of hands clearly, you know, available. 2 straight flushes, of course, Ali, on top of the ace-high flush can be out there. The question is, can Del Grosso turn a hand like ace-10 with the ace of diamonds into a bluff in this spot?
today's edition of Value Bets Gone Wrong, we have the smooth star Timothy Adams with back-to-back river bets, and then the face that looks like this. What the fuck? What? What's going on?
Not sure either of us could have come with something better than that.
Starring Timothy Adams.
Suited connector. Played as a flat. Clutch in. Gear shift.
Yeah, why not?
For the Venezuelan beer man.
Yeah, cut off. 8-7 suited. You're up against the beer man.
Who's staying at the reef or the cove?
Adams.
People listening.
Coming along from the big 5, 6, 7, 7 high straight. Up against top pair, open-ended straight flush draw.
Here's my room number.
Let's see how long we can hold our breath here with 5,400 in the middle. Tim gonna play it as a lead. Look at Corona. Snap calls with the 2 overs in the gutter. No club on board. Foddering, we saw him play the kings and fives fast in a similar spot. This is oh so much hand.
And just calls here.
Oh, wow. 3 of diamonds, no waiting. Foddering trashing this 7 high straight. Ugly turn as Adams now playing 1 card and, of course, well aware of that 3rd diamond. So he pumps the brakes.
How is nobody betting? Straight flush, Ollie.
Playing the board, by the way, is Adams. 4 diamonds out there. Foddering, you would think he would be incentivized to barrel at that one and not allow a 4th diamond to roll off. Of course, if it's the 4 of diamonds, we're all right with it. Praying that an ace or king of diamonds is afoot. And look at Corona. He's located fresh scat on the sidewalk and decided he'd like to place his shoe directly atop it.
Foddering just called the 4,200 in hopes of Adams having the ace of diamonds, maybe somehow the deuce of diamonds. He's called
Yours,
with the
my
stone cold nuts.
Very flush. Very flush.
Wow, all the way up.
Now, it's important to mention that had Adams not been in position behind him, Brent, this would have been a penalty. Flat calling in position with the nuts not allowed, correct?
Not allowed.
Limp from Foddering. On arrival, suited connector pop from Mandich. By the way, I know you'd love to say Mandic, Brent, but you know the C at the end from that part of the world, I believe, is the TCH sort of sound. Adams, by the way, will make noise.
8.6.
Uh-oh.
Fury. Pocket tens, decides to jam the button. Does seem like a potentially prime opportunity to take it uncontested or take a spin in the lead, but of course he's run into it. As the ones. Flat and play for 86-7, 4-1 favorite. Fury, of course, back up against the wall here. Can Charles get lucky? Oh my, 10 in the window, top set. And a little acid reflux in the esophagus for the Canadian Adams. Might the Turner River offer a shot of Pepto?
Oh, yeah,
oh my goodness.
That's a one-outer.
Wow-wee-wah.
An ace was already in the muck pre-flop.
See, I told you.
This is very exciting.
And now, perhaps one outer deserves another. Fury, not at all entertained. Adams flashing the pearlies. Little does he know how fortunate he was here. Quadzilla. Whoa. Not present.
Sucked out on 10s again with aces.
Well,
Yeah, man.
GG
How do you do that?
to Charles
Magic.
Furious.
Those pink ones.
Well, I've got a surprise for you, Mr. Najam.
Talk to me.
Players will be going on dinner break here shortly in about 5 minutes.
All right.
Top 2, by the way, for kind of setting the trap, not up against anything.
Marcello in the mix, by the way, from the big, taking the price, checking.
After dinner, we will return with the 17-time bracelet champion.
Oh, so we're going
Phil
to...
Hellmuth will be joining the feature table after dinner.
So we'll cut everyone loose for dinner and bring them back for dessert?
That's right. That's where you and I have a tendency
To what?
get a little wild.
I mean, depends.
I'm not wearing any.
Wearing any
The
what?
rainbow has been called.
Raise.
Depends.
15,300.
My God. If this were hockey, that would be a 2-minute minor. Look at this. Corona.
Whoa.
Did he just play this as a check raise with stone dust?
You're damn right he did. This guy is an absolute animal.
For England, she blocks aces, she blocks jacks. She's got so
Maybe
much
with a
hand
break.
here.
I know, I'm
40
thinking.
seconds.
She probably just
No
thinks it's a
till in the
huge
break.
draw.
Sorry.
Strong hand.
Did Corona just say strong hand?
Yeah.
15 what?
Are we staying or are we moving?
We break continue.
This table's going to move?
Are we staying or going?
Sorry. Sorry.
Club draw acquisition on the turn is kind of plays it as a flat. Pot control, 43-6. Just north of 1 SPR here for her. Corona barreling once more, but 10K into 43-6. Obviously, we know we have a ton of hand here, but the line is so funky, Brent.
I thought he was going to just send it. Instead, 10K. What does kind of do? The presence of 2 flush draws, top 2. You suspect you're up against a big draw.
All in? All in.
All aboard the SS late shift, not night shift. Of course, not reserved for myself and Nick Schulman, but Alina Jad and Brent Hanks here for the home stretch. Alongside the other dude, you know, Maria Ho knows who he is. And of course, a steady table not swapped out for good reason as we pick one up in progress. Blinds of 15 and 30,000 here. The Negreanu show. Absent one. Dongwook Moon.
Just one
sadly.
bet?
Pocket
That easy?
Queens taking one down. But
Small bet,
we battle on here in the money. Day 2 World Series of Poker
Taking
main
notes
event
here.
from Paradise Island in the Bahamas.
You
The
wanna
Atlantis
go
Resort.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking notes.
Storylines beginning to be cobbled together.
Like seeing the journey.
The next jump
Daniel
is a big,
Negreanu, this whole table, you know, across the
20,
entire
40.
day.
That's,
Yeah.
Rarely do we
Both
have
feet.
this sort of coverage. One
You-
table all night.
You get to kind of follow along in the meaningful part of the program here as the Latvian Mikkelson's ace-queen suited.
65?
Deeper stacks there.
65,000.
Takes us to 65. Min plus a tickle.
Junior has returned.
Now, Goveo was what we were going with during the prior frame per Edelson's request, but apparently he decided Junior is where he'd like to be.
For what it's worth, he was running better when he was junior.
Okay, now I don't know if superstition is that which fueled it, but in any case, man with sleeves such as this comes over, asks for something, you do it. Top pair, by the way, that which he asked for here in the form of the big blind defense, but threats to the lead. Clear, courtesy of the 2 diamond texture. Mickelson's follow through barrel. Just 35 into 175. Played as a flat. Safe non-diamond turn here. Broadway gutter for Mickelson's added equity. 245 in the middle. Junior mindful of this relatively early position. Open here from a man, I think he feels is very much on the all business side of the spectrum. Mickelson's will check back to assure that he realizes, and a queen, second pair nut kicker, the developments.
Junior has that 10 in his hand, blocking ace 10 that he may be up against. Let's see if what he does decide to do with top pair as played. If we bet, we're targeting. He doesn't. He kind of walks carefully. This line checking again. Mickelson's now questioning, can I value my queen if I do bet? Exactly am I ahead of? Was it a 7 all along, or am I sort of leveling myself and it was just a king?
King 10.
Yep, there's the check back. Nice, by the way. By the ace queen,
It
you
was
see.
close though. It wasn't a bluff. It was close to value betting.
Junior.
Yeah, I should have bet.
Perhaps a little bit surprised that the bet didn't come in.
Do you think he'll ever live somewhere besides Vegas?
No.
Would have
but
given you
anything's
100,
possible.
probably.
We just bought a new
Would
house.
have given you 100.
We're sort of out of Vegas, but
Yeah,
not.
I'd
We're
probably
like Lake
call my
House.
bet, right?
Yeah.
We're on the water, like
Nice.
35, 40 minutes, and she's super happy. We just bought the house, and we're building it to be like exactly our dream house.
I'm so happy.
She's super. She wants to go back because we have 3 Christmas trees that she loves, all 3. She just wants to see them, you know, and be around them. And we got our closets done, you know, so all the fun bells and whistles. So yeah, we're very happy with it. It was time. I lived in that other house for 15 years.
Crosstown now is Negreanu over in Lake Las Vegas. Lived on the west side prior to that.
So your first vlog. You
But
went
they've
to the
got a
store in
beautiful
pajamas in a golf cart.
Yeah, I was wearing my pajamas. Yeah.
Seemed cozy.
Yeah.
What?
It's a onesie.
How many degrees do you have there?
It's decent. Yeah, I'm not sure, but you mean that day? I don't remember.
At the time.
It's okay. It's nice.
Brent, did you say they have a beautiful bedroom?
I bet they have a beautiful bedroom. You know, big house.
I bet they
Big
have multiple
bedroom.
beautiful bedrooms, Brent.
I remember.
I'd
I
like
wished
to
you
look
good
at it.
luck. I wished you good luck.
I said you too.
You are
Yeah.
boundlessly
I
creepy.
guess you were
know that?
lying.
Top pair against the gutter here. Noctegal the best of it. West.
It was a fun river.
100,000.
I guess I got the name
Going
wrong.
north.
Yeah.
There were other more fun rivers.
100K.
There were other more fun rivers.
I mean, I guess you had a queen, right?
Left brain activity
queen
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to guess.
With a little spice
Noctegal
as well.
played it as a flat.
Hey, queen with a flush draw.
Not so hard to figure out, actually.
Yeah, right. It's not valid by any jack, right? It has to be.
70K.
It's not that
A
hard to
man
figure that
pre,
one out.
a
That's
100 on
actually so
request
true.
here.
Genius
You
conclusion.
can see with 480 back,
To
he's
the
thinking
obvious.
through what happens from this point forward. course, far too much hand to be going anywhere for the time being for Noctegal. This call bringing the pot to 415. Now note the ace, a card that West might feel as though is his to rep here.
Noctegal looks disgusted.
Well, that look is going to be heavily contingent upon what happens here in terms of West's decision-making. Oh my gosh, double barrel. I thought he was going to shove the whole thing out there. Granted, we're playing 380 effective, but blender. That which Noctegal is being placed in by this bet.
Oh, Mr. West.
You know, I feel as though these lines are fairly correlated to the number of ETH and or Bitcoin we have in cold storage. Day 2 main in the money, 2 million up top. Might 2 million be a couple of fortuitous ticks rather? These things are unclear.
Yeah, I understand, Ollie. Sort of FU money.
Yeah, I'd say it's that kind of money. Das ist bad. King of Diamonds feels like one of those cards that maybe you hope your opponent has.
Oh my.
Lays it down. Broadway gutter. Second pair king kicker. And, you know, credit to West, obviously, for issuing blunt force trauma. But Noctegal, other options appear to have been available to him.
There he is, Jonathan West.
Trader from Costa Rica. I love that, by the way. You know, how much time you think this dude spends doing his hair in the morning? Nil. Deciding what to wear? Very little. He's just like, what's that? There's a main in the Bahamas? All right, I'm down.
Does travel to play poker from time to time, specifically World Series events. He loves the Caribbean. He's come down to all the major stops here from what we can see. He does have advice for other traders out there as Noctegal picks up the big slick suited on the cutoff. And his advice, Ali, just don't degen and you have infinite money glitch.
Don't think you can have either of those things, by the way.
Well, hang on. What's the point?
Everyone, we have to put our electronics on the table.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, no.
Like even the phones. I was just like, whoa, he's just rocking out. I'm like, I forgot.
Infinite money glitch unless we can degen. By the way, Daniel,
no, I don't.
Stepping into advise.
He had earphones.
Who did?
Phil, Helmian.
Oh, really? Well, not a lot.
But he's VIP.
No, they just probably didn't notice.
How much
Or did they notice?
75.
You know, I saw the
65.
most amazing thing in this in my PLO tournament that I've never seen before. Sam Salvarell and Mike Watson were all in on the flop.
Oh, I saw that. I know
Saw
the
that?
story, and he mucked his hand. Yeah.
On the flop. You said you can't win.
Yeah.
The best though, Mike went to go grab it, and Sam remucked it.
Yeah.
And then the floor came over.
Oh, I know. I know the whole story. They were telling it like all day in the next day.
Excuse me, I don't know the story. By the way, Ace King suited
I've never
here
seen that.
for
Floor
Noctegal.
saying, yeah, your hand's dead.
He's the best
Well, he
hand.
came over. He had no idea, and
Yeah.
he just assumed that the guy mucked his own hand.
Yeah,
65K ahead, pre. And he's given quite a bit away, I think. Brent.
Oh my.
4
Oh,
on
gosh.
the river, 4th heart. Mickelson's with a pair. Noctegal. Gonna be sick. I don't think he can credibly rep a heart here. And the unraveling continues. Granted, minimized losses, but that is a man not entertained.
I had a feeling it was going to be good.
Must be nice.
Yeah, it does.
What were you saying about that, Sam Sovrel? You had some questions?
Do you know the story?
I do.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
share it with us then. As
Again?
You know, well, it wasn't completely divulged.
You
there.
got to watch as well, Daniel. Is that allowed?
I don't know. Probably not. I'll put it over there.
Look at Nils here. But it was a PLO event, high roller buy-in, and it was
Okay.
Mike Watson,
I mean, you
Sam
are sort of
Sovrel,
royalty here,
all
so
in.
I'll put it over there.
You do get a pass sometimes.
Flop
I
comes
guess.
out.
Put it over there.
I
But I'm
believe
gonna play this hand
Watson's
first.
at risk. And Sovrel flops, maybe a pair. And Sovrel just grabs Watson's hand and throws it face down towards the muck. Watson grabs it, pulls it back. Sovrel throws it again, says you can't win. And, they kind of got into it. The floor comes over. They allow Watson, of course, the hand that hit the muck. Says, okay, yeah, but they ran it out, and he lost anyway. And that was sort of the end of the story. But that's just Sam Sovrel to a tier.
No?
Sam's a little needler. He likes to do home gamey things, as we see Negreanu jacks.
Take it. This was after that game,
But I don't think in a
7-1.
high
Pull
roller
my way. Here you go. Watch
tournament.
going out, buddy.
Semi-final.
I don't give a
Watch official over here. I got it.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's why they were saying in the chat. Oh my God, Brazilian with the German.
Did
jersey."
Mickelson's just
No, you know.
enforce
No preferential free.
watch
I
from
really
I
forgot about this
I
game.
know. You're a hockey guy.
Huh?
I'm sorry then.
Yeah, see, you know.
I'm sorry then.
I don't think he
Bringing it back.
enforced it,
I
but
don't care,
he
man.
drew it
favorite
to
thing about
Daniel's
the hockey
attention.
guys is I love the
Electronics such as this are
I love that they beat each other up and then they go for the
explicitly
draft.
forbidden,
I know, right?
much like the headphones
Like they literally
for
have
Man
done
West.
that with
More
them.
manly than that.
Like two guys who fought, and then I went out with them after, and they literally were drinking beers together, going, "Oh, I got you good with that hook," and you're like, "Yeah, but look at my face."
That's the funny thing.
And they're
about
laughing
it,
about it, right?
When it's over, it's over.
Yeah, it's just like part of the
Like, that's
such a
natural, I guess.
testosterone
I was like
crazy game, right? Where it's just your blood's flowing, shit's going on, rah, high intensity.
You're moving fast.
It's not personal. It's just
I'm going to Rangers Oilers when I get home.
that should be a good one. Oilers have been playing better. How much?
60,000. What
Ace
is-
jack suited.
What is Latvia good at?
Not football.
But yeah, that is so
Not
funny.
soccer.
I remember in
But,
York, I was with my friend.
I mean,
and we were walking
they
down the
won
street.
the bronze medal
And my friend
last
Jake wrote me there's two
spring
pizza guys
in
who
World
work at a pizza
Championships
place
hockey.
fighting. And he just
Yeah.
was like, whoa. And,
And
like,
then
broke it up.
they
And
made
then they were
the
hugging
ice
each other
hockey.
after
Yeah.
he like broke it up. You know?
And then
Have you
they
seen the
made
documentary Ice Guardians?
He got 5th place in World
Really good. It's a
Championships this
documentary
summer
about
in
all the
basketball.
enforcers, like throughout the years.
Oh, sick.
So-
yeah,
And it's a
they do
background on,
basketball,
like, first
Yeah,
of all,
so
Marty
that's
McSorley.
yeah,
sort
like
of
he's- like,
ridiculous.
it talks about like what they go
Because of
through,
the
how
size
difficult
of
it is,
it.
how the team feels about them,
you're
how hockey
close to
players in general
Lithuanian.
feel about them,
Sorry?
hockey fighting in general.
No,
They don't
Latvia.
want hockey at
Lithuania
all.
is neighbors.
Like the players
No,
don't
we
want
can,
it.
but you're close, right?
Yeah.
Close
name-
languages
name-
and stuff, right?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, actually, it's really close. Like, the Latvians that learn that language always say that it's super,
Language
super
ethnicity,
easy.
right?
Yeah. Just
Pocket
Not
nines
Estonia
here.
though, right?
For
Estonia
West
has
side?
not-
Estonia is funny too because they say that we only add an S at the end of their words.
Yeah.
And there are many words where we have the same, but
Okay.
but in general, Lithuanian is closer.
Yeah, Estonia is closer to Finnish, right?
Yeah, it's Scandinavian, right?
Yeah. Finland.
All the peoples too.
Finland, right? Yeah, Finland.
I like Estonia even compared to Latvia, I guess. I mean,
In
I
terms
like
of what?
Latvia.
What do you like?
No, the country itself,
the
like
country,
the people,
Yeah.
they have like
The
3 or
corrections.
4 islands, and for us it's like
Self-evident.
whoa,
Bahamas
islands
after defending against the
that
Open.
you can just go and
40?
Okay. Latvia is cold, right? It's like up north. It's up north.
northeast. It's like Latvia,
Showing a different look
Estonia,
in
Finland,
terms of post-flop
Sweden,
continuation
Norway,
sizing in
Denmark, something
position
like that.
here
So
for West against a far
there's
deeper
a
stack.
sea in the middle of all those countries.
Okay.
Never been
Never
there
a
on
fold?
any of those.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Brazilian
Not
makes
many
the call.
people have.
Probably if I go
See
there, they're
Jonathan
gonna be
looking
like,
over?
What? Right?
No, not really. Like Riga is
Four
the
pairs?
capital city, is like somewhat popular. It's not like among top destinations, but
But would you say like
making
go
a bid
there,
to
it's fun?
join the Latvian
If
Board
I
of
mean, it
Tourism.
depends what
the
you're into.
background?
Like the nightlife is okay. Like our I don't want to say it. Like, and I'm not sure even if I want to. I
Pot
can't
control
say it.
check back. The sixes and sevens are no good.
Like women
Courtesy of that
business.
four on the turn.
Brother, don't.
Yeah, that's.
A board mission, brother. Come on.
Yeah.
Because you're on TV, you're saying that?
No, I mean, I didn't say nothing.
But yeah,
Too clear.
everyone understood what you mean.
Yeah, but they can't sue me.
No, they can. I don't think they can.
Well, I got shit from Brazilians for talking shit.
No, I win. I got nuts.
In the first two levels, you weren't here before the first break.
Shut down on the river here is West End
Negreanu,
of the
and I said,
rollover.
don't go to my hometown Brazil.
The winner.
Shit.
Yeah.
Just go to my phone. They're giving me shit. Like,
yeah,
what the fuck?
I
You're
mean,
talking
that's
shit about
Well
our
played by
country?
Wes.
That's understandable.
Like the block on the river by Yolanda.
You're wearing a Germany jersey and talking shit about our country?
Yeah.
You must be
brave.
Side up to
Yeah.
1.675.
Cancel
Table
me.
captain.
Yes.
And the best thing about Latvia is that there's very few people. Like it's not crowded like here or any other top city.
It's the best thing about the country. Wow.
Seems
Yeah.
impossible.
I mean, I
He's
really love it.
33
Like,
years old, by
you
the way,
can
Ali.
just hop in the car and go wherever, and there's gonna be no people.
No traffic.
Could all be so.
Sounds like my wife would love that place.
You should come.
I spent
Show
some
you
big
around.
time in Montenegro.
60?
Montenegro. Yeah, it's
Tough
yeah,
sell.
It's
Balkans.
yeah, Balkan country.
It's way different.
Yeah, for sure.
Teenager
tough.
sort of vibes.
Day and night. Yeah.
But
You'd make
you
a
know, in
great high
Montenegro,
school
there's
narc.
like I think 800,000 people.
Tens.
That little, maybe.
No,
Not sure.
it's really
For the
small.
artist formerly known as Junior, then known as Govea, now again known as Junior. Not even Prince hit us with that kind of flip-flop. Ace, queen suited. Holanda has been very much the thorn in Junior's side. Brazilians
Can I get a
getting
count?
after each other. Count requested here. Edelson. Brow furrowed. This is a lot of meat, 610K more. We're talking about 20 bigs and a good chunk of the 805 back, covering stack. Come this far. Do we want to spin the wheel against what we feel like the vast majority of the time might be just the two overs?
Oh.
At best, he does say call, holds his breath, gets shown. Not jacks through aces. Okay, he can work with that. Tens, revealed.
Somehow always classic.
1.4 million chip pot.
Classic as it gets.
How they go down.
It's a close one, though.
Good luck, Ollie.
Holanda.
Good luck, man.
At risk. The
Good
weight of
luck.
the moment, not
May the
lost on
luckiest
him with a
win.
little over 100 players left here in this main event. 7-7-5. No heart on board. Issues are evident. Junior. What is this? Perhaps can't contain the enthusiasm for what he's bearing witness to. Don't tempt the deck, my friend. Premature celebrations can be punished. Bubbling just beneath the surface is a bit of celebration and samba for the tens, and then the queen rolls right off. And this is why we don't do these things, Brent.
675. 670.
No, by the way, Holanda never
Five.
flinched.
No.
At any
Ice
point.
cold.
And he really has gotten the better of Junior. The bulk of the day. Oh my.
Battle of Brazil goes to Yolanda. Junior
Talking to my
Left
brother.
with the smallest stack at the table.
Yeah, battle.
What are we carnival barking about in the background? I mean, this is just pipe down.
This would be your comfort zone. This is like
Very easy
I just
to
need
play.
to see one card though.
fish in the water.
Look at Hollanda.
It's good enough.
Humbly accepting that 1.4. No shame in it. I've touched on it before, Brent. Fact's not lost on you, a bracelet holder. You're not going to get in with the best of it every single time en route to a W or a deep finish.
No, you're gonna. You need to get very lucky. Every tournament. Well, you know, unless it's a single table sit and go.
Ace King, a nice arrival for Junior as he tries to bounce back. Might Hollanda give him a courtesy flat here on the button with King 10 suited? Certainly does feel like his man has earned it.
Come on. Give him a little taste. It's Junior.
Why do I feel like if he did call with this King 10 suited, he would end up winning?
Well, probably because he's won every single confrontation all day long.
You're not wrong. You know, I think the flat is perhaps a sense, not necessarily accurate as we can see, that Junior could be on the steam side. On his feet here. Hoping that he doesn't get polished off by the man who put him in this spot. Looking to bring back some of what he lost in the fire moments ago. Or will it be ashes? 8-3 deuce, he can work with it. Oh. Spade on the turn.
Always.
Always a sweat.
I'm optimistic though.
For Hollanda. Is he gonna send Junior right out of here? No. Board pairing 8. Take your seat, sir.
Yeah, you gotta loan it out.
I should have done it
Rebates.
on the last hand. I wasn't gonna bust though.
195.
Everyone's smart after the war.
Huh?
Everyone's smart after the war.
Yeah.
195.
Two green.
195.
Falta quanto?
195, pô.
Eu botei 100.
One more. Mais uma verde.
Ah, ok.
Okay, Portuguese being deployed here between the Sao Paulo Pro and his nemesis. Online MTT specialist.
It's good that
Saw
it
the
happened
live
right
earnings
away,
figures.
Yeah. I don't feel.
No slouch.
Cheers. Have a good night.
$250,000
Thank you.
The roller coaster.
Calls himself
But
a
you know what? We're all
European
still here together.
nomad.
Yeah, everyone's here.
By the way, does Edelson Jr. Dangers in to those of you who get down with him through a monitor.
European nomad. Meanwhile, our boy Hollanda.
Yep.
He's a car appraiser from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil.
What?
Yes.
A car appraiser?
Just recently ventured into poker, transitioning from online now into live. And he wants to turn this passion into a profession. I got to tell you, Ali, I think this kid's got
You know
what
what's
it takes.
amazing about that PLO
He
hand?
passes the
So
eye
after
test.
Watts busted, he went back, he bought back in, and he redrew the same seat. And they gave him the option to move or not. And he took the seat and regretted it.
Move? Why?
Because apparently if you redraw the same exact seat, they give you a freebie. For
And he said he wanted to stay there?
Yeah, and he felt bad about it, and that tilted him because everyone was like, you should have moved.
Yeah. They're like all, basically he's saying, I think you guys suck.
Not even. He said that if he,
65?
all things equal, would have moved, he just felt weird about it. And then that whole thing tilted him, even more than the muckers.
Mickelson's ace queen off. Min plus the tickle. Jack 7 off. But now 405 back. Of course, 2 bigs already invested.
Yeah, we see 3 getting that price.
35 more to come along. $10-9-3 gutter. Prospects, no diamond for Junior. You know, we've seen him take some adventurous lines in multi-way pots in particular, leading out into pre-flop raisers. Here he is.
The 10-9 sort of texture like this, that ace-queen shrivels up. Range advantage, of course, Junior when defending. And to your point a moment ago, Ali, is the door open? Critical ventures as we drift towards the 10 to 15 blind. Chip stack.
160.
Sizable.
Boy, and very meaningful when you consider just how much of his stack it represents. And so Mickelson's just releasing
No shit. They were too good.
a snap fold of sorts there. Earned are those chips for Junior as he tries to work his way back up. Off to a good start, Brent.
There's, you know, obviously amazing bluff, fantastic play by Junior, which he's done throughout the entire day and night. But when you get short and you're in these situations and it folds all the way around, there's an open, it's on you. How rarely do you have the opportunity to play in a heads-up pot? Being laid a price, you must take advantage of it. Maybe you get lucky, you hit the flop. Maybe you have to get creative, take advantage of the range that assists you, such as we witnessed from Junior a moment ago.
Now, King Jack suited for the Serb. Gledovich, who's quietly gone about his business here. Brent throughout the bulk of this feature.
What do you think he sounds like when he speaks?
How would we know? Oh. Fran Drescher?
More of like, you know, you suck a helium balloon.
Well, we're seeking a flat with ace-queen for Negreanu. Note, by the way, he's got the chips to be able to ask for isolations, but mindful of Gledovich up front and a character who really hasn't been out there leaning with the big stack in a manner that would suggest that his ranges are broad. A lot of this being factored in by D-Nex.
Interesting by Nautigal, and this is really the beauty of what Negreanu has done, allowing these weaker aces to take a ride.
60 of 240 total. That's a quarter of his chips invested. Of course, Victor Hare likes the price. So 4 of us look up at Queen Jack 9.
Oh my gosh.
All clubs. Noctegal has managed to flop the nut flush. Note we've got bottom 2 for Hare, who checks it over to the party starter. Middle pair of gutter. Negreanu top pair top kick. Everyone all over this board, but clearly.
You have 180, correct?
Noctegal, far and away, the best of what's around.
Well, just count out the 180 now, Daniel. Hand it over. By the way, her
90
with bottom 2. We may not hear from. We may hear from him, I should say.
$90K. Now, you heard Daniel ask how much Noctegal had left.
Oh, this is, okay, you just called the 90?
Yeah.
You're just, yeah. I mean, her.
I'm into it, though.
Uh-huh, I know. But like right now, you're just screaming monster.
I don't know. As you know, remember the king-queen spot?
I mean, but
you know, he
90
called the
left.
100K and then folded the turn.
He went into the whole acting, rubbed the hair. Like, Daniel saw it. I guarantee you he knows.
Listen, it could be just that ace of clubs.
Oh, my goodness.
Queen on the turn, the counterfeit card for Hare, the only safe board pair, but a threatening one insofar as now Negreanu has trip queens and could fill up if one of the remaining jacks, nines, or an ace were to roll off. Of course, quads, always a thing as well. And on the strength of blockage, Hare now looking to build one on the side with Negreanu as this 200 eclipses the 90 back for Noctegal. These are facts not lost on Negreanu.
This seems rather torchy. I understand in sort of the heads-up scenarios and given dynamics, but right now, I mean, Daniel's hand is screaming queen. Problem as we can see for Daniel, all his outs belong to Hare. Live queen, of course, and one of the aces is dead that Noctegal has with the nut flush.
Good luck, Colin.
Thanks.
Okay, so 110 apiece, heads up, slide into the side, 825 complete and in the main with one to come. The 10 of clubs. All of a sudden, the ace-3 is feeling a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Of course, as we can see, no issues. And both of these guys are looking at this board and thinking, for real?
Rebate in the side pot, as we know, heading Daniel's way. And it looks like
he might think he needs to turn it into a bluff.
I think he does maybe sort of feel like that, compelled. Noctegal is sick seeing that 4 card to the straight flush.
Of course.
And it's paired.
There's only 220 available, and so, you know, the bulk of the pot in the main, we're not going to be able to bluff Noctegal off of it, so the check back, he will haul in the 220. And the 8 and a quarter will go to Noctegal.
Good flop.
Yeah.
Awkward one there.
Bizarre, to say the least, but Noctegal now
If you
up to
go all in,
825,000.
I think the pot goes bigger. If he would have shoved instead of called on the flop,
how would it have been bigger?
I think it would have been bigger. Wouldn't you raise your 2 pair?
No, but you're saying, oh, you mean on the flop?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
He got the max. He
Yeah.
tripled. with
I mean,
both
yeah,
calls.
it's good for him.
Everybody knows I'm a nit. If I go all in, they might fold.
Well,
You
that
know,
hand proves you're not a nit.
Noctegal did declare
The
that he was a nit.
evidence
No,
that you're not a
Daniel
nit.
pushing back the flat for a quarter of your stack, ace-3 suited on the button.
Yeah.
Not the
Yeah.
nittiest move.
You're playing what now, like 700?
Not, but
No
I
idea.
don't think he's unaware that that's
I'll tell you in a bit.
not nitty. Probably not aware of, you know, what to do with certain stacks. See what I mean?
Noctegal, by the way, nailing the bedhead look. You know, giving West a bit of a run for his money in that department. Bradley Cooper vibes, dare I say, as the
Wow.
ace-6 suited
Wow.
opens. You know, the morning after, you know, when the Hangover movie really got started, kind of open collar, open bow tie.
He probably gets a lot of action late at night at bars. You know, the ladies have had a few, and they start seeing the Bradley Cooper.
You
Deeper
told
into the
me
night we go, and then the following morning,
nice no favoritism, and you still have your phone? You're like the only guy who's ever been up here with
you
a
realize it's not him.
Yeah, no,
Just
no,
letting you get through.
But by then, you know,
Must like you.
he's
He
cashed
could
in.
mind, not me.
You know, you walk
It's
around with a
smothered
little
now.
security
At a
detail
time,
out there at
yeah.
Atlantis.
Huh?
You know, find
Moment at a time.
a few that have thrown
You catch me the
more than
time
their
to-
fair share
when I,
back,
like,
and you
have
can
it
maybe
up,
play
have a
the
look.
B Coops card.
I gotta say though, so my brother thinks this is like the coolest thing ever. He's not into poker. He knows 2 poker players, and you're one of them.
Makes
In
sense.
all the years I've talked to him about poker.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
Whole thing.
Helmuth. It isn't you.
Wow. It's worth a shot.
60?
It's probably frickin' Jeff Platt.
Never. Come on.
Gets all that camera time, Ali. You know, out there doing the whole stand-up.
He
Hey,
does,
I'm
but
going to
you know-
kill you now, eliminate you from a tournament.
Right, but I'm
Pink
okay with
suit.
it. You know, I would hate to be maligned in that way, let alone have to come with suit after suit. You know, the Brooks Brothers budget, oh, I'm sorry, Express, does pile up, cuts into the urn, and obviously the dry cleaning bill. Also, deep in it, yeah, you got to deal with the makeup, hair, all of that. We're in here in sweats, just doing our thing. Mickelson's a flatter from the small blind. Queen 8 suited dominated by West. Gledovich, ace 6 off. We await his sentiments. Did he lay it down? Yeah. Understandable. Jack 10-7.
What?
How about this for a board? Gut shot straight flush draw against top pair. West going to work in the face of the check. Third pot follow through. Obviously, Mickelson's is not going to go anywhere, but does he want to play it in that kind of old school manner where we get chips forward early, build it, accept that we may end up playing for chips, or do we take those disciplined, conservative, passive approaches in an effort to realize at a minimal
Raise.
price?
200.
Got our answer. Gives it the Riga raise. Slathering an extra 140 onto the loaf.
On.
Uh-oh.
Wow. All right, well, here we go.
Always prepared for this sort of outcome. And let's
Let
go
go has been
declared.
called.
Good luck, guys.
Suddenly,
We have the highest
1.6.
Is that no pair?
hurries into the center.
No pairs at all.
Let's not be
pair.
too critical.
Wow.
12 outs twice. Not just any no pair.
A 9 or a club.
We
yeah.
pray. Red and I'll be happy.
Turn card. A king and now additional paths to a straight.
It's a good card for you.
Chop card.
Saves the 9.
Given that
Chop
West
is
holds a
okay.
queen as well.
It's an amazing card.
No club.
Yeah.
Just
Better card.
Yeah.
no club. And none
It had to be
delivered.
queen 9, not queen 8.
And I'll tell you what, Mickelson's
GG
did not
guys. Thank you.
rate
GG.
to be a
GG.
man that
GG.
we were going to lose touch with here at this feature. Seemed quite solid.
I'll take it.
Fundamental
Better luck,
threat.
even good.
But relieved perhaps to see his departure. Are the remaining participants here? 16,000 and change going to go his way, but all his biscuits now in this basket.
What's that?
Nice behavior.
Thank you.
Jonathan West
that.
buttering his stack.
Nice, man.
Thanks.
I'll tell you
Grateful.
What do you got for me, Ali?
Tickets, I think, punched into day 3. Now, I know we're not supposed to do such things, but, you know.
Don't go.
You got action.
Don't
I'm
go
just
flat
saying.
on, you know, no jinx.
I'm not, you know, I don't have that.
Yeah, 2.4 million for Mr. West. By the way, Mickelson's, who we just lost, the former professional handball player, kind of guy that worries me. You beat him in a pot. He could take a chip and just absolutely spike it right off the middle of your forehead, knock you out cold, potentially killed.
I mean, yeah, they got a good arm on them, those
Probably
handball
like
players.
2,
Sure, I don't
2.2.
know.
Got that Latvian temper, too.
I don't know.
You know?
You know, they're quite actually
tell you.
kind people. I work with many of them. Very kind of happy, generous.
Way more than that.
Not maybe some of the
2.5,
stereotypical,
2.4.
you know,
Yeah. You said two.
testosterone-infused
Make
Eastern
those
Bloc
20s.
behaviors that you might be assuming. They're
So we have
replete
2.1
with.
there. 2.2. 2.3. 2.4.
What's behind? I can't see.
600 total around.
Yeah.
King Jack. For both parties.
Little small ball. Daniel could have really slammed it home there. Put her to the test. Not his style. Small ball.
Ace 8-6 board. 50K follow through. Note Negreanu, the king of clubs, is that which keeps him interested. Second nut, no pair. Broadway gutters acquired. Round of knuckles. Just a lone C-bet from here thus far. Let's see how this will be approached by Daniel on the river. Does have some showdown value.
175.
Get after it. Doesn't feel like going shares. He's obviously doesn't know he's up against King Jack, but this is a bet that I imagine is deeply unwelcome.
It's really nice by Daniel. He's so good post flop in these spots.
Credit to this man for mulling it over, Brent. I mean, it's also the product of recognizing that Daniel is a true professional with no showdown value, would likely be getting after it, unblocking the clubs, unblocking some of those 7-9. Well, 7-9 obviously is an issue, but not really sure, maybe clubs specifically. But in the end, the bet gets through. As Negreanu ascends further and further, chip leader here, and on that note, we send it over to Jeff Platt once more as he's found yet another game of gold player.
All right, 127 players remain in the WSOP Paradise main. 3 game of gold stars. We have D-Negs, we have Kmart, and we have Olga. Olga, if you could stand up, join me for a quick sec over here, please. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Tell me how this main event has gone for you so far.
I'm here. I'm still in. Yes, I have 20 bigs, but that's okay.
20 bigs, not too shabby. Do you feel like, and I know you've been in the poker spotlight before, especially after last year's run at WPT, but do you feel like you're a kind of poker celebrity now after Game of Gold?
Not like that, but people like to play with me. They play more hands with me. They come to say hi. I'm very glad.
And finally, Olga, how much pressure do you feel when you are deep in a main event like this one?
Very big pressure, but I'm not afraid of that.
Go get him. Good seeing you. Thank you for the time. Appreciate it.
Olga, Yermolkova,
Ukraine star, Game of Gold, really was, fans loved her. Great attitude out there, heck of a player.
Deserving of a better effort from ye. Yermolkova.
You called her Olga.
It's late, you know. Amante moi on Instagram, I believe.
The what?
It's all right, Jeff. I mean, Brent. Full meltdown has been achieved here at this reactor.
My God.
Negreanu not melting down. Pocket fours, set sail. Holanda comes along for the price. Ace, queen, 5, under pair, Broadway gutter, and top pair, respectively.
That's all right.
Looks like an out of turn check, perhaps, from Holanda. It's okay. C-bet of 60K on the button with the 2 knuckles in front. Daniel. Easy fold. Hollanda will avoid being on the hunt for the king. And again, we see Gledovich largely uncontested, you know, just...
Steady Eddie.
I mean...
Yeah, steady.
The waters have not been choppy.
Gledovich. By the way, breaking news, and this just hit me on the side, Ali, from one of the producers.
Okay.
I am not bullshitting you in the chat. Olga, who we just saw in the interview
Come on.
with Death Platt,
No.
has been eliminated.
What?
Instant death.
Now, you know, generally speaking, viruses over time, they become less potent. I believe Jeff's powers are actually increasing. Are you kidding me? That has to be
I can't
a
believe
record.
that this is confirmed. She sat down and immediately busted.
Dude, we got to keep this man away from our faves. I mean, this is, come on.
Unbelievable.
Jeff, for real, bro?
Who's next? Who do we have next? I mean, we know it's coming.
I mean, this ain't right.
The
Reaper. We got to sell insurance against this dude or something. I don't know that anyone wants to write the policy. That's the problem. West booking a date with the ace-5 suited, and he's outflopped. Monotone 10-5 deuce. Little piece for both. Advantage. Crypto Kid. By the way, 33, I don't know if we can call him Kid anymore.
No, we can't. Yeah, 33 going on about 7. By the way, the chat going bananas. I want to see the, isn't there like a death or skull emoji? Can you just load up the chat with all those?
Don't load it up. I'm still trying to catch up. From,
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, I just
want
to see them all.
By the way, right after the interview, they all called it. As we await whether West will call it or do something different. Does have that diamond working. This is so much hand. Upstairs we go.
Nice stuff here out of West. He's got Daniel in a really bad spot. Middle pair, no diamond in his hand. Tough to continue to fight. And here come the coffins, the skulls, all in tribute of trying to reverse or end Death Platt.
The only end that appears near is perhaps the ace-5 suited, and sure
Wrong
enough.
flavor. Fair enough.
Bet and fold
Right
to
color,
the
wrong
3-bet.
flavor.
And Ali, am I hearing this correctly? We've got one more coming from Death Platt.
No, come on, man.
Now?
Keep this
Are
dude
you
away from
kidding
people.
me?
Don't do it, man.
Who do we have up?
Oh, no. Who's our next victim? I'm sorry to say it's Justin Saliba.
Oh, R.I.P.
All right, trying to fly under the radar. It's Justin Saliba. Caught him, though. A 2-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. Both came online. What would winning a live one mean to you?
Yeah, it would mean everything. I mean, it's definitely on my to-do list. You know, on the top of my list of goals. So yeah, I definitely want to get a live bracelet, and this would be an amazing event to do it in.
You've played buy-ins across the board. How do you shift your focus when you enter one of these big field, lower buy-in main events?
Yeah, it's interesting. I love 5Ks. I love 10Ks. These big field events are so much fun. You have so much play. It's multiple days, so definitely just trying to pay attention a lot at the table and see if I can execute the strong strategies throughout.
Going to send you back to the action so you
Thanks
don't
so
miss
much.
in. Appreciate the time. Thanks, Justin.
Thank you.
You know how Netflix does those true crime specials? We got to get one going on Platt. I mean, you know, they did Dahmer, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, we
this
got
is a
Dahmer to
compelling
Platt.
story. How many Scalps have been claimed by the platypus.
Oh my goodness.
This is insane. Sorry, Justin, by the way. You know, there are no more flights out of here
What
this
is
evening.
Saliba a 7-footer, by the way? Because Jeff Platt is, by the way, he's 5'10". He's average height, according to Jeff.
Okay.
If I get a message that Saliba's been eliminated anytime soon, I'm not sure what.
You a little bit worried for Jeff?
I'm a little worried.
Think
The
he's going to get
crypto
dunked on?
kid.
Go wrong,
The
yeah.
crypto kid. Boom, bam, bomb. Left, right, smack, boom.
Moment at a time.
Huh?
Moment at a time.
Yeah. It's been okay since you joined us. Welcome, a new guy.
Everyone, this is John.
This is, come on, stop with the
What does that
kindergarten
shirt
day
say?
one. I
Gatos-
can't. Somebody get out there
Gatos Yor?
and let your girl know
Is that-
that
oh,
we
Gatos
don't
Yor.
introduce.
Okay.
This is, you know, I appreciate
What's
customer
that?
service factor, but it is sort of deeply
No, you keep it going,
patronizing.
Jennifer, and welcome. Everybody say hello to John.
Hi,
John.
John.
From Spain.
Bienvenidos.
Into dirt biking, parasailing, snowboarding, and skiing.
Okay, Metal Militia.
He's got
Argentina,
17
Brazil.
cashes at the World
Spain,
Series
Spain.
of Poker. Best
Okay,
finish in
one
the
of
main
them.
event was 89th. That was
Much
online,
farther.
27K.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
but that's still
A
deepness.
lot of hours.
Gledovich, ace-jack suited.
West, are you kidding me?
Ace-king suited, the surface of the sun. Boy. You know, they tell me you can get 100x leverage in the crypto streets, and West leveraging this big stack, and very legitimately so, on the button, 3-betting to 150,000. This is sizing that could very well retain Gledovich's kit. Junior.
This is picture perfect, right? The price just right,
Out.
seemingly 150 in position. Tempting anything reasonable. We come along for the ride. I can't imagine Gledovich passes on the opportunity to see 3 with ace-jack suited. He's been snug and steady all day, Ali, which you and I have touched on.
Another 90. Okay. Along we come. In bad shape. Broadway gutter, but no diamond on board. Queen high. Advantage ace king. No club on board either. Same sort of kit, but obviously deep advantages.
Does bring that tasty down bet. Small sizing, 75K.
$150 more into the middle. Two-tone texture courtesy of this 4. Not what either player had in mind. Now we've seen West put the pressure on more than one occasion. Let's see whether or not specifically against Gledovich.
Different sort of dynamic, Ali. You know, you have to
Yeah.
be. Whoa, king comes home.
Whoopsie. We've hit top pair, top kicker. Granted, the presence of the hearts and the coordination in terms of Broadway vulnerabilities not going to be lost on West, but this one's going to the east side. Gledovich The serve, 5 1/4 out there, 900 back. The check back on the turn suggests that maybe he is going to want to put the chips in himself here. Just how many? TBD, if at all. Ripping it.
How much?
Now the polarity of such behaviors are not lost on West as he asks for a count.
I mean, spades have met. This is crazy.
Wow. I mean, look, might there be a cape in West's future? Love that Gledovich is coming with this line against West in particular, given the depth of his stack. Doesn't assign the hearts in spite of unblocking them, and does assign a decent amount of hand that could pay off. Get a little bit curious.
I mean, you know, think about a hand like 10-Jack of spades. There's plenty out there that could have continued pre-flop, on the flop, and then creatively overbet on river as a bluff. West clearly aware. That's all we beat. These types of hands.
Pivotal decisions. Deep day 2 of the main. Gledovich looking down, trying to give nothing away. Knows that hearts aren't a part of this.
How much is in the pot? Okay, yeah, no worries.
I don't think anybody's calling clocks anytime soon. This spot warrants respect.
Yeah, it's sort of, I don't think you would do this with ace queen with just the ace of hearts. Seems unlikely. This is really impressive by Gledovich.
Call, and you're going to give your stack the FTX treatment. Shout out to the chat, by the way, for that one. Finds the fold. Brent spares 900 times. Okay, little pick.
Well done,
for
West.
Gledovich.
20 and 40,000 are the blinds, ladies and gentlemen. Get this
And the
game
pick
out of the
far
muck.
more modest than the haul. That potentially a changing of the guard. On that note, Brent,
Yeah, Ali, I believe that's it, huh?
we're going to put a bow on things. It crept up on us quickly, but a fine hand on which to end today's coverage. They will continue play, of course. You're able to monitor such things on WSOP.com, but come back and pay us a visit for what's going to be a bit of a marathon, we predict. Day 3, playing down to the final table. Certainly has been a deep pleasure bringing you today's coverage of this World Series of Poker main event, but it's time to say goodnight for everybody out there in the Bahamas. Brent here in the booth alongside yours truly, Ali Najad. I'm saying goodnight, and we'll see you tomorrow.